What is up, guys? Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? Whew, man. My voice was feeling it yesterday. Usually I'm fine, but I guess I did more yelling than usual yesterday. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, hopefully it holds out. It's only 2 games today, so we don't have that much time left, but good to see you guys. Enjoy karaoke last night, Justin. No, I wish, man. I can't go as hard as the people who come to these things for fun, because like I do this every weekend, right? So if I went out every weekend and drank with everyone and stayed up late and did karaoke and all that, I mean, I would be dead. So I unfortunately have to abstain. Good morning. Hey, Ken, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Thank you very much, brother. So here's the situation, guys. Last night when I left you, I was convinced that Death or Glory was winning their matchup because I heard Brad like 20-0'd his opponent. I was like, okay, well, that means they got locked up. I was wrong, okay? So actually, cigars and pizza as far as I go, yeah. Actually, what happened, guys, is the Wobbly Modelers tied Death or Glory. In my opinion, it was kind of an upset in the conventional wisdom. So great job by them. Which means now, that's actually made it much more interesting. Now there are 4 teams that are 2-0-1. So there's Death or Glory, which we had on yesterday. There's Hammer Slammers, which we also had on yesterday. They played each other on stream. Okay. Then we have... No, sorry, not Hammer Slammers. Hammer Slammers lost. So Death or Glory is 2-0-1. X4 is 2-0-1, which is the team we had on first round against the Lobsters yesterday. So they tied on stream, then they won their next 2 rounds. The Wobbly Modelers are 2-0-1, which we haven't had on stream yet. And then Team Georgia Varsity here is 2-0-1 as well. So the team we had on last round yesterday. So unfortunately, it puts us in a position where we had to have one team repeat on stream, which no, I don't typically like to do because I want to share the love and the burden. But I really wanted to make sure we get Wobbly Modelers on because they're, you know, in contention to win. So I decided we're gonna go ahead and have the Georgia team back on today, and they've already agreed. So big ups to them. Good thing is, for a team event, of course, we can have different players on the main stream. So we should be able to switch it up here this morning. But yeah. So it's going to be pretty cool, right? Now, a couple of things that are weird. I was asking this morning. It's a team tournament, so I was like, okay, well, if 2 of these undefeated teams win, then they face each other, right, for the finals. And no, they don't. So because it's a team tournament, you don't ever play the same team twice. So Wobbly Modelers have already faced Death or Glory. They cannot face each other again. Even if they both win this round, they won't face each other again. So it's going to depend on, you know, whoever wins this round is going to go to a different matchup, and then that last game will determine the winner of the tournament. And it's going to be based on their total points if they all have the same win-loss record. So, yeah. What's up, Leaks? Good morning. So I'm pretty excited about having the Wobbly Modelers guys on here this morning because honestly, there's a bunch of my favorite Warhammer guys playing on the team. You guys know Juice. He's playing Tyranids for the team. Austin Wingfield's on the team. Playing Sisters, apparently with a really nasty Sisters list. And Austin has been on the stream many times. It's been a while though, but he is an excellent player. And always expect big things from him. Then you got Davis Fry playing as Templars for the team. Beautiful army, by the way. He didn't paint it, but it's beautiful. And you guys have seen Davis on stream before. He's a TO. He does a lot of TO stuff in the Virginia area. But great guy. Big member of the community around here. And then we got Ed Apple as well, which I don't think Ed's been on the stream before, but he's always at these Maryland events. I'm telling you guys, anyone who plays Warhammer in this area of the country like consistently is going to be pretty dang good because there is stiff competition out here. So Ed's playing Necrons. Then you got Blue Ford on Death Skulls Orks. So, and his army is gorgeous, by the way. He's using miniature squigoths as trucks, like 3D printed little mini squigoths. They're so cool, man. Hey, what's up, Mario? Good to see you. Appel. Okay, thank you, Justin. Sorry. Gotcha. What's up, Daz? Good to see you. Yeah, it's good to be back, Mario. It's good to be back. Wow, my bitrate is already tanking. Thank you, Wi-Fi. So, yeah, we're going to be struggling a bit through the uncharted waters of the Wi-Fi here this morning, unfortunately. It was a little bit rocky yesterday. Hopefully it smooths out today. But yeah, so we're going to see what the pairings look like and stuff here in a second when the captains get all ready. I'm going to get the captains mic'd up and we'll get this first round underway. But thanks so much, guys, for being here. Thanks for tuning in. Be right back real soon. All right, guys.
Where's your cards? Hey, you got the cards? I got it. There you go. Yeah.
Are you guys the Georgia guys?
Yes, sir.
We were like, where's our team? You're all
He's like,
literally
we're just hiding, dude. No worries. Don't worry about us. We're over here hanging out. How's it going, fellas? Chris. Nice to meet you guys. Chris. Nice to meet you guys. Chris.
Awesome.
Nice to meet you guys. Chris. Nice to meet you guys.
Matt?
Awesome. Nice to meet you guys.
Oh, perfect, dude. I'm about to say, let's all hug, man. Get a hug.
All right.
So we've read Listy if you guys need time, but we can,
Perfect.
whenever Joe's ready, we'll go.
Yeah, whenever we're ready.
I'm ready to go. You guys can
Joe
go.
said go. Let's do it.
He's like, we're just super serious. Oh, 100%. 100%.
If I have to argue with one of you, like, we'll just go fight.
Exactly, honestly, totally fine. Totally fine. I would say,
All right,
I'm
fellas.
cool with all of it, so.
When you guys are ready, I'm already over here.
Cool.
All right. Try not to stand in front of the camera.
That was smart. That would be dumb.
Those chairs are there for a reason.
That
Okay.
would be dumb. I might be short enough to do it.
So do you want me to go first then?
Who do you think they'll put in you?
All right, guys. The
I
pairing phase.
The game within the game.
Crons.
The most important part of the game.
Defenders. I mean,
You have canned,
it's one that's safe.
you here in North Carolina. Hold on.
you guys, which one do you guys feel comfortable?
That's not chocolate milk. It's chocolate drink. Yeah.
Oh, you're drinking fucking you.
You.
It's cold.
It might actually. I bet actually.
You got to get him a little bendy straw for it, guys. You know.
I actually might take that match because I bet they're confident that they don't know you.
It actually tastes better. It aerates it. It's like
Then
a
you and me will be
decanter
left.
for you. Like normal. This is
No. Why do you need to walk through there?
that is our defender. We're gonna defend with bugs.
Crazy. We are going to defend with sisters.
Sisters. All right. We're gonna
Yes,
attack
sir.
you with some stuff. You'll never guess. It's one of these four armies.
I bet it's not.
All right. Who wants
All right.
that?
Hey, they dropped nids.
Who wants that? Yes.
So what do you want?
Absolutely yes. not Infinite Miracles.
No, do you not go into the...
I mean, I'm
No.
fine, but isn't that my brother? Stay with me.
It's a,
Do we need
still three sanctions.
Do we need those statistically? That's all we know.
Yeah,
So what?
this it's completely different. It's y'all. Y'all.
You do okay, well then, yeah, that's what we want.
It's not Infinite Miracles.
Well, to be honest with you,
All right, guys, I'm doing some back end stuff here, so bear with me.
I
It'll take me a minute here to get everything ready.
Honestly,
So,
I don't hate it.
I like this.
so we got Sisters and Tyranids defending right now.
Yeah, you're right.
This is a
We
weird
got you
matchup
guys.
for scores too, because they're just good scores. This is good.
let's see what you gave us.
Pick one of
The
those.
Krons and the Orks.
You get Knights or World Eaters.
Bronze or the Orks?
They're all T11.
T10.
I don't think we want Bronze.
Morning, Villain My Bad Guy. Good to see you.
There's basically a bunch of brigands, a bunch of melts. So it's a bunch of melts.
Yeah, little known fact, Tronga, the Yoo-Hoo actually comes out of the Yoo-Hoo beast in a can. Straight from the glands. It is excreted in can form. Not many people know that, actually.
All right, so I think we just take this. I think it's
Davis, don't stand in front of the fucking camera.
We're still talking.
Thank you.
You guys still talking?
Yeah, you're okay.
Okay, cool. I don't know if you guys
Raise
sat
your
down.
voice, Joseph.
How do you know my name's Joseph?
He's like, who told you?
Yeah, who told you?
Using those NSA connections to check up on me. I see how it is. I was joking. I didn't know anything.
We're gonna do
We have to talk after.
Okay.
Cool. We're gonna take Krons. So
Krons.
that's gonna be y'all's.
Thank you.
I'll take the other one.
Very good.
Appreciate it.
I guess
Alright,
we
so
throw
first
that
match.
on.
Sisters Krons.
You can roll. You want to grab a dice? And, 4 up, you win. 4 up, you win. You won.
Hey, we won. We'll get first table. Surprise.
All right, and then we'll take
that's
Chaos
the
Knights and table 2.
Chaos Knights versus Necrons? What?
No, this is right.
Oh, Tyranids versus Sisters.
All right.
Sorry.
You're right. It's supposed to be like that.
They've got
No,
You're correct.
CSM
Taking
left,
Nids.
Space Marines, and
Sisters Krons,
Sisters
you're playing
and,
this.
Tyranids,
Black Templar.
Chaos Knights.
Black Templar.
I should not have beaten the Necrons 3 weeks ago. I barely.
I think that's safe bet.
Kind of picks a lot out of it.
Hey, I won the dice roll off.
I can't, or I can just let him pick.
So I'll probably just take.
So just to explain real quick, guys, I know a lot of guys are have no idea what's going on here. I'm gonna try to explain this format again.
Set up our own.
Bear with me though, because it's confusing. You will get the hang of it though. It makes a lot of sense. So what's happening right now is both teams are gonna pick a list to defend with. Okay, they get to pick one of their 5 lists. They throw it out there as a defender.
Me
honestly,
and him will fight with it.
Then their opponent's team picks 2 lists to attack that list with. And then the defender gets to decide which of those 2 armies they want to play.
You're right. So what you got?
So you put a list forward, your opponent puts 2 forward to attack you, then you get to pick which of those 2 you fight
Defending
against.
our Templars.
Cool. We're defending with CSM.
Okay, I will hear.
Last 2. We only got options. That's the only option. So, hey, it's Matt. It's either Orks or Sisters.
This
So,
is what we want. You've already played it.
And honestly, that leaves them to
down.
make. Well, depending on what they choose here. So.
You just fight on death if they hit you, or you hit them first, and you.
That's like a bloodbath. They have redeemers.
No, this is even. This is even simple. This is even super simple. That's fine, because this is left. This is left over. It's anybody can play. Marines. No.
I mean,
Talk to him, mate.
It's a better matchup.
okay, what is it?
But then who takes fucking Orks?
But that's what I'm saying. It's like we take them better matchup, and then okay, it's because all right, Thomas. Honest opinion, like you don't want this at all.
I would rather have this than that.
Isn't it like 50-50?
But I would rather have that.
They both 50.
Yeah, you feeling? I mean, we were talking about.
It's not real.
Yeah, there's also that chance, but that's why we really like camping.
Hey, Primaris, good to see you, man.
So, I can already see it. They did.
What they did.
Well,
What they dropped.
know that.
Shut up. I mean, I feel like, though, you take... I feel like that should be just like...
Here, watch out, jump. Cool. All right, so
Hey, Crapco, good to see you, man. Thank you.
okay, cool. So World Leaders are playing Templars for y'all.
And then we're going to play Orks into CSM.
Who's got Orks and Chaos?
Yep. And then last matchup. That's y'all. 2 Marines. No one wanted it.
Is there anyone y'all have a pretty army that you want to be on the main table? I like our Templar army. So your world eaters look good?
Probably be me, but I mean, if one of these guys want to so Templars versus our world eaters, I mean, it's up to Thomas. Thomas, they're saying they want Thomas. They said they want to have their Templars on stream, which is against you.
You cool with that?
So you want to do that? Yeah, with that. Here you go, bud.
All right, cool.
Okay, that's the one. That's the best. You get to see my Templars on stream.
Is that your Templars?
Mine.
I just always assume when any one of you guys has a pretty army, it's bird songs.
Oh, it's mine.
These are kindred.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
All right.
Testing.
Donald War. Yeah, you hide here, you hide there, you hide there, you fucking.
All right, guys. Let me go get the players settled in, and I'll be right back. 1 second.
Have fun. You honestly, you can. Because you can hunt them. You also just tacked really well. Yeah, I would just I'm tacked on. Tables, the rest of the tables, I guess, they're all kind of the same.
I don't know. I'll defer to
What's
you.
up, buddy?
I'll be on this side.
It looks
I've been
Star of the
like
show.
we're taking the other show.
You're giving up your reputation is now in Davis's hands.
Good luck. If my sisters were done being painted, I would play.
No.
If I
So we
let,
also need someone to play down on the recorded table. It doesn't really matter that
I've been on stream multiple times. I know not to.
if I like holler
Spew
at somebody,
hate.
is it gonna like go out the? Okay.
Okay, so
I think we're on this side.
Oh, they're picking the table.
you might need to swap terrain. You need to.
Why?
I will defer to Cap on that one.
Is this not the terrain?
Chris, are we on this side or that side?
Oh yeah. I don't. He doesn't have any guns. I don't have any guns. The terrain doesn't matter.
I have 2 Havoc launchers.
He has 2
actually.
Havoc launchers. Let me get my stuff.
Okay.
Ugh. I feel like every time I play at one of these events, Joe, I end up on your stream.
I didn't think of this time.
I don't mind it.
So let me explain to you how this works.
Oh.
I think Tosi was playing out there.
I forgot.
Joe, can I use my Templar dice if I roll it in your box? Yeah. Well, let me put this down.
I'm glad I got mine like fully ready to. At least people get to see it.
Nope. All right.
Oh man. So I have not played against Templar before.
Okay.
Is there anything I should know?
They're kind of janky. So, do you want me to mind dump you now, or just kind of go over it as we go?
Lay it on me.
Okay. So you got a 10-man Terminator block,
Okay.
4 up invul, 4 wounds. They have a 5 infernal pain.
Oh, 4 wounds.
Yeah, the
Oh,
shield.
is that because of the shield? Yeah.
They have an ancient, so when I lose a guy, they'll get +1 attack, +1 wound. I have 2 Sword Brethren units, 1 in a drop pod. They've got a lieutenant, and then 1 in the Redeemer. That's with Hell Breezy, and a lieutenant. I've got the lieutenant with combi weapon.
Okay. And that's the guy that like picks a point and then you
Reroll 1s, so I think hit and wound.
And that's that guy?
Yeah, that's that guy.
Cool.
2 scout units. I think they have like a missile launcher and a sniper rifle. I don't know.
I don't care.
I don't know.
I don't care about those guys. Going.
And then 20-man Crusader block, 4 power fists. With
20?
20 man. 4 power fists with Chaplain Grimaldus, the Reclusiarch. He gives them Feel No Pain or Advance in Charge and shit like that.
So he has like a kind of like a Primarch kind of aura thing that you pick.
Yeah, kind of. Okay. Yeah, he has the 3 things that you can pick.
Gotcha.
That's really it, man. I got some stratagems. I can keep you in combat.
Yeah. That's probably more. I mean, I know we both. We could swear on.
Say again?
Right? Can we swear on stream?
You swear.
I know they fucking melee, but.
So, War Eaters are good in melee. These guys are phenomenal.
Well, that's.
You know what I mean?
Not good. I know I didn't want this matchup.
Yeah, these guys, because the problem with War Eaters is most of your shit's AP 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And Armor Contempt just says no, right? Yeah. So they're gonna they'll probably out melee whatever, except for you have a Master of Executions.
Yep.
Yeah, so he'll kill whatever he touches, but then I just kill you when I fight on death.
How fast is this?
They're fast, dude. Don't put some respect on their name, all right? So I have a stratagem for 1 CP that says if you kill a model, they can just move up D6 inches closer to you, right?
Hey, good thing I don't shoot.
Well, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. The Havoc Launcher, say he pops a damn scout, like a Marine, I just move closer. Terminators move 5 inches. They're slow, right? But
Oh yeah.
These guys can advance and charge, and even though they only have chainswords and power fists, Grimaldus gives them 4 rerolls in combat.
Gotcha.
I can put them into a Val that says I get sustained hits or lethal hits, and they just turn into a mulch unit.
So do you get doctrines or no?
No, so they get what they call Vals.
Okay.
So they have a Val for lethal hits in melee, sustained hits in melee, +1 leadership, and a full army Feel No Pain.
Can I interrupt you guys for a second to show you how the scoreboard works?
Yeah.
All right, so it's different than the last time you were on stream, boys, I think. For 10th, you're going to do command points, scoring, and draw your cards on here, if you're doing tactical.
Okay.
So if you do tactical, hit tactical, draw your cards, score them down here, primary here, command points here. And then just remember, before you draw your next set of cards or anything else, at the end of your turn, you go to the next battle round. Okay.
Gotcha.
Each player has to do that themselves. It's not one button for full people.
Did you write this?
Yeah.
So do
It's
we
pretty
both
fucking good, Joe.
do we both click to round 2 at the same time?
You can do it whenever you want, but each one of you has to.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, so if he does it, it doesn't turn mine around too.
Exactly. And the other thing is, if you want to discard a card at the end of the turn to gain a command point, just hit discard, gain a command point. If you want to, at the start of the turn, redraw, it's the same thing. Just discard, and then draw a new card, right? And then take away a command point. Okay. If you score something, you don't have to do anything. Just leave it alone, and then go to the next battle round. If you want to keep a card, just hit keep, and go to the next battle round. It's not gonna. It should have a thing that pops and says, "Hey, I kept your card," but I'm not good enough at writing.
And then we have
So
to
once I
pick up
click
the-
score and I go next battle round, it's okay. Cool.
Okay. Good, easy. And then for fix, you hit fixed. And then I come yell at you for being boring, and then you click here, and then you pick your secondary. Okay? All right, cool.
I'm not doing fixed. You doing fixed? That's just for nerds.
I usually do, but I think here,
Get out of here. Get someone else over here.
I think here I don't, because
Oh, and I have a Calidus. I don't know where she is. Hold on.
and then is this? Oh, this is set up from last night's stuff. All right.
Oh, and a Calidus.
There is a middle, yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Joe. Can I steal one of these chairs, Joe?
All right, guys. Thanks for your patience.
All right, so you've got 2 Corn Berserker units, 1 Temp,
Oh
5.
shit, guys! Sorry, these guys were loud the whole time. I apologize.
6 Exalted 8-bound, 3 Exalted 8-bound, 3 regular 8-bound. Karn and Master of Executions is that.
Hey, dead man. Good to see you, man.
Juggernaut with the reroll enhancement. Lord Invocatus, 10 Jackals.
Okay. World Eaters versus
Black
Black
lets you
Templars.
give this
guys.
whole army like a pre-game move.
So he has a scout move. and he can give it to 2 infantry units within 6 of them.
Patreon table is Juice playing Nids
6-inch scouts.
against Chris Koo's Chaos Knights again.
Two others.
Him and 2 others. Yeah.
I gotta admit, guys, I'm extremely excited to have Juice playing on my stream.
Berserkers.
It's kind of a, I don't know, like a long-term dream of mine or whatever. Juice is one of my hobby heroes, right? He's someone who I watched a lot back in the day. And anyway, it's pretty cool having him over there playing on the Patreon table.
With them, he can't target his own unit because he's cavalry, so it's not an infantry unit anymore.
I see.
He goes with 8-bound. They have a scout built in.
All right, let me get the back end stuff here going, guys. But thank you for your patience. Hunter Bagel, thanks for getting the list already, man. That means a lot. Really helps a bunch.
They have scout. They have a built-in Feel No Pain. So if I take my blessing Feel No Pain, it gets
5
better.
up.
Yeah, it gets better.
No, this is going to be World Eaters versus Black Templars. I just haven't uploaded
Who's the Master of
the thing yet.
With the 10 rack.
10 man?
Yeah. He's with the 10, Karn's with the 5. I usually run him solo.
Hey, BS Machine, good to see you, man.
Cool, man.
Davis, are you going to be on the far side?
Yeah, I'll be over here.
Okay.
I gotta figure out how to move this fucking army over there.
The guy last night that I played put it on the chair over there.
I don't trust that.
There's an extra chair over here too. Do you want me to hand it
Nah.
to
I'm just gonna move it to the thing. I don't trust those chairs. Someone's gonna bump into it, and this army costs like $5 grand.
you? Yep. Don't blame you. All right. I got my tape measure.
All right, guys. We're doing, I think it's Chosen Battlefield here. What's the mission, by the way, man? Sorry to keep asking. You don't know? You know what the mission is?
Targets, Chosen Battlefield, and I cannot remember what the deployment is, but I'm about to check.
Okay.
Dawn of War.
Is it Dawn of War?
Dawn of War? Okay. Thanks, guys.
It's like Mission N, I think.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not smart enough to remember what all those fucking letters mean. I'm not going to be asked to look at them.
I've got somebody else to do that for me.
Yeah. All right, guys. Okay, so now I got to do some more back-end stuff here real quick, guys. Apologies. It's going to take me a minute to get all the team pairings in, but I want to do that for you guys so we can keep track of that as the game goes on. So let me get those in real quick. I have some other updates for you guys when I get done with that, by the way. Okay, wobbly modelers are going to be blue.
Oh. And we
Alrighty.
hey Matt. All we set up is the middle, and then we roll off for the rest. All right.
And then we just alternate. One has to be deployment zone, one has to be in
Two.
So you get to place yours.
Interestingly, guys, wobbly modelers here do not have Eldar on their team at all. Kind of a shocking pick here, but cool to see. All right, let's see. Georgia Warlords are playing Sisters into Krons.
Man.
We're not by. Oh, they can hear us. Oh, they can. They don't notice.
We have Tyranids into Chaos Knights. Again, sorry for the slow start here, guys. Just, yeah.
And then we have to roll off to set up one in our or one in each deployment, and then one in the no man's land.
I got a 5.
There's a lot of stuff going on the back end here.
So I placed 2.
CSM versus
One, and
Orks.
then I do one, and then you do one, and then I do one. Yeah. pretty sure.
Yes.
This is away from any edge and more than
Great.
away from
Always
any
love to
other,
see that first thing in the morning. Templars, World Eaters, and Space Marines versus Sisters. All right. Sisters is playing Space Marines.
do you want this stuff? Or,
Oh, yeah, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Getting back to World Eaters here, and that is Thomas Wilson. Okay. All right, guys. I got it in. I got it fixed.
She said 1 in deployment.
Here are the matchups. We have Space Marines, Minchel Kim versus Austin Wingfield Sisters. Blue Forwards Orks versus Matt Hurd's Chaos Space Marines. Davis Fry's Templars versus Thomas Wilson's World Eaters here on stream. Ed Appel's Necrons versus Nathan Wade's Sisters. And then Stephen for Tyranids versus Chris Koo Chaos Knights. That's on Patreon. So there are matchups, guys. I'm going to do my best to go around and get updates during the match to see who wins here. They are using the 20-0 scoring format like they use at WTC. So I'll talk more about that briefly, but the way it works is you get points for your team based on score differential between you and your opponent. If you beat your opponent by 51 points or more, you get a perfect 20-0 score for your team. And then it goes down in 5-point increments from there. So if you beat them by between 46 and 50, you get 19 and they get 1, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So that's how you score points for your team. In Team 40K, it is so important to scrape and fight for every point you can, even when you're losing the game, because
No.
every point you score doesn't just score you a point, it also takes a point away from your opponent. So
9 away from
points are a big deal here.
Yeah, and let me.
They can really change the outcome of a match. All of the matches this weekend, by the way, I've looked at on BCP, they've all been within like 5 points-ish. It's been team format 40K ends up having a lot closer matches. Not talking about individual matches, I mean the overall match, right?
6 from edge, 9 from any other objective.
Do we have the tinfoil Guardian on the camera day? Hopefully we won't need it. It's pretty cool in here right now. If it starts warming up, I'm just going to open some windows. But all right, so Templars, World Eaters, we have first round. By the way, this Templars army that Davis is using is insanely gorgeous. Yeah, we're dropping some frames every once in a while. What happens is the internet just like dies for half a second and then comes back. That happened a little while ago, so you might need to refresh. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. It's just we're on the whims of the Wi-Fi here this morning. All right. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to show you guys, the new ass cam today. Check this out. I'm excited about this. I figured out how to unassify the ass cam.
510 and then the 510-15.
So now we have like a much better shot.
All right.
We can actually maybe see what's going on at these games a little bit better.
Cool. So do we roll up for defender?
Got a nice high angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
2.
You can deploy.
Okay.
Should be able to get better updates on what's going on.
I'm going to put my jackals
Bring back the ass cam.
over here.
Sounds like this table is Kron's Sisters. That should be an interesting match. Moving right along here, we got the Sisters
What is it?
versus Space Marines.
6 away from a table.
And then again over on Patreon, we got Juice's Tyranids, our host for the weekend. This is his place, playing against Chris's Chaos Knights again. So, pretty cool. Oh, nice, Daniel. We need a door and hole. Is that 3 Squigoths? No, upon it's actually, he's running these awesome miniature Squigoth 3D models as his trucks. So we can get a good shot for you guys. They are awesome looking. Like literally, like I was so blown away when I saw them this morning. Yeah, here. So he said that when you take the little howdah off the back here, they're exactly the same size as a truck.
Do scouts scout move?
So you can use that for like line of sight purposes.
I think
and stuff.
so.
Okay.
Let me look. I think they can either. Hold on, before I put these guys down, let me double check.
Okay.
Pretty awesome. Yeah. By the way, chat, this is the kind of shot I can get now that I can
Like
move
an
the camera
infantry or
around. Like
scout?
Oh.
that guy is standing in front of the Swiggoths, and now I can just move the camera to the side and get you guys the shot.
Oh.
Come on,
When you
guys.
scout,
Like,
you
this
can't
is
become
fucking
within
great
9
stuff right
meters.
here.
Correct. I cannot end with a 9 of you or with a.
Who needs to pay a cameraman when you can just have fancy toys?
I'm 90% sure. I know I have to be 9 away from you.
Do you have any infiltrators?
No, sir.
Valkyrie drone, yeah.
You mind giving me your deployment zone just so I have a visual?
Yeah, sorry.
I appreciate it, brother.
There you go.
Trust me, you do not want a drone flying around in here, Themis. They are loud as hell. As soon as someone invents a stealth drone that makes no noise at all, I will buy one. I will use it for the stream.
There's like, this is tempting.
John McCardle. Dude, thank you so much for your support.
Okay.
Really, really appreciate that, man.
My Juggernaut Lord. Right there.
Thank you. Thanks, brother. Doctor, there's actually someone here this weekend running a Gargantuan Squiggoth. He was actually on one of the teams that was on our stream first round. Hey, Philip. Good morning. Morning, Blaine. Thanks for being here, guys. Trying to turn my brain on this morning. Mike, thanks for the membership re-up, man. Glad to have you here, Old Wolf. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Oh, I have 3 of the Exalted Eight-Bounder and Deep Strike.
The squad of 3?
Yeah.
Okay. I've got, I guess nothing. Nothing's in your
The drop pod.
Or the drop pod. The drop pod deploys.
Hey, Robin. Good to see you, man.
So when it comes down, you choose whether it's open or closed, right?
Oh, man. These
No,
are
they
some
have
pretty
to.
world eaters, too.
No,
oh, guys, we're in for a visual treat this
They're
game.
glued, so.
Oh, okay.
Wait until you,
Turns
wait
out.
until you check out some of these shots of the Templars. Lauren, thank you so much for the Patreon membership. I was able to get one of the games uploaded from yesterday already on there. The internet connection here is a little slow, so I'm currently uploading the second game. But I'm going to get those all uploaded before I leave here this weekend.
We'll put
John, dude, thank you for the $50. Free the ass cam. All right.
You have 1 unit that advances and charges, right? Okay.
I'm not sure the play. I have to decide whether or not I want to exploit the players that much here.
I'm gonna put Karn's Rhino right.
Thanks for the support though there. So Davis using his scouts here as a good move blocking screen. Neither one of these armies really has a lot of guns, so. Oh, is he running Righteous Crusaders League? Sorry, I didn't even check. I just assumed. I'll fix that.
Did you put something down, brother?
Yep, I put a Karn, the Betrayer, and his Rhinoceros right there.
The Betrayer. Calidus.
Hey, put my
Why don't you just put that big ass thing on top of mine?
put my Fight First Rhino over there. No, put it over.
That's what I get for assuming. Yeah. I didn't think I could make more of an ass of myself than I do on the regular, but apparently I was wrong.
So without the scout move, right? There's not really a way to first turn charge me.
No, I mean I could first turn charge them.
Well, yeah, they're probably fucking dead, right?
Yeah,
But they're there to stop
no,
you from.
I cannot.
Okay.
The 8-bound's threat range without that would be.
It's like 9 plus
it's a
12.
7.
Ooh, I love the weathering on this Land Raider.
And then charge off that. It's still pretty far.
Yeah.
But
even 17, right? Like from there.
So it'd be 27 off the edge of the table.
Hey, Augustine, good to see you, man.
So that is how far I can move if I start on the line.
Yeah. And do all the craziness.
Right.
Auto 6 advance, stuff like that, yeah.
Because it's a 9-inch charge, or sorry.
2 games today, Mike. Yeah, that's
that'd be
correct.
11 plus 6. So actually, it would be like that.
Cool.
That I could charge up there.
As long as the fucking.
Oh yeah, good question, Darkjet. Yes, these boxes here are being played as 2-inch high ruin walls.
Without
so vehicles, monsters, anything can move like through them like they're not there.
Because he doesn't get to do it.
They are still obscuring if you're behind them. But it makes the, I think it makes a great addition to the ruins, honestly. Scott, thank you for the $10, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, you haven't even seen the beauty of Davis's army yet. Like, it's maybe one of the prettiest Templars armies I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna get you guys some sweet shots once he gets it down on the table. But I believe he's borrowing it. Davis, this is Austin's army, right? Is it Austin's army? Sorry.
I've shot cannons a lot of years.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. It's Austin's army, right, that you're borrowing?
The Templars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Kinder painted them, and Austin owns them.
Okay. Kinder?
Joshua Kinder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does he do commissions or anything in case people want to? Maybe I don't know. Okay. Sorry.
Usually people can't afford them.
Okay.
He will, right?
Okay. Okay. Well, there you go, guys.
All right.
Put Invocatus and the 8-bound over there.
Cool.
And then all I have left is the 6 8-bound and then Angron.
Is there a clear leading team, Mike asks? That's a great question. I thought that Death or Glory was running away with it, but it turns out they actually ended up tying Wobbly Modelers here, our Davis's team, yesterday in round 3. So that opened up things a lot. Now there's actually 4 armies that are all 2-0-1.
Oh, okay.
And so this round and next round are actually going to have a huge impact on who ends up winning the tournament.
They put like 20 flat.
You can't play the same team twice.
Oh my God.
Jason.
So even if Wobbly Modelers here wins and Death of Glory wins this round, they're not going to face each other again.
Man.
But any of these 4 teams can still win the tournament. So.
Oh, the Templars, yeah, they did a really good job on them.
Oh my God, chat! Look at these Templars. Wait, I gotta slow this camera down. It's too fast. We have to absorb.
These 8-bound.
Wow.
So who's your advanced in charge unit? There was Grimace.
Grimace? Grimaldus, yeah.
Grimace.
How far do they move base?
6.
Okay.
Does Davis also have the Hamburglar in his list or not?
So I'll just put my Exalted 8-bound right here. All right.
It is WTC scoring, yes, that's correct, Mike. Yep. Their war cry is Robble Robble. Helbrecht is Hamburglar, is he Ronald? What's up, ZT? Well, we do have Ronald on the table. He's on the World Eaters side, though. What's up, wee wee? Wee? Man, there's really just nothing like a really well done Templars army, chat. As a Space Wolf player, I'm a little jelly when I see them on the table. They fit the grimdark aesthetic of 40K so well. Sorry, guys. I'm going to pull up the mission. It is priority targets.
Oh, yeah.
How do you do it?
So 5 for each objective, 10 per turn, then 15 at the end. Chosen battlefield, so the players are going to put down their own objectives, and then a Dawn of War deployment. Primaris, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate that very much.
I think that's kind of the most. I get -1.
Hey, nice, Joey. Yeah, that's awesome to hear, man.
Yeah, that's it.
The objective placement here is pretty standard, but the players did get to pick
Yeah, but
where they wanted to put the objectives down.
Joe, I was told I have to hurry up. I'm taking a really long time by Justin Cox. So
Tell him to simmer down.
I think he's in like Sweden or something. So
Simmer down, Cox. Okay.
Ron.
angry Ron.
Simmer down now.
Oh, just put the lieutenant right there.
God damn, that's a really nice
We'll
anchor
mark
too.
the middle.
This kind of like muted brass color scheme that Thomas has going on looks really nice.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
It's my shin.
It's been a long weekend.
It has.
All right.
Cool, man. I got a 5.
I did.
You got a 1. All right.
All right. Good luck.
Yeah, man.
We're both doing tactical, right?
Yeah.
All right, who went first?
Twins, insecure.
Oops, that was a 6. That's the first time this weekend. So we'll take. We'll take lethal hits and the advance of charge.
Cool.
Any notable Blood Angels armies doing well, Lothar? No. Remember, we're not using the data slate yet, so Blood Angels are still kind of where they've been for most of 10th right now, kind of waiting in the wings.
He strikes, then the guys in the Rhino.
Davis has Cleanse and Secure No Man's Land this turn. And again, guys, I'm sorry about the kind of dropping internet here and there. It's just going to happen pretty much all day today. There's not much we can do about it. Hopefully it doesn't interrupt the viewing experience too bad. Primaris, dude, thanks for the $5. Finally not so broke.
Land Raider with.
Oh, first ever super chat, man. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
That was stupid.
Dude, that's.
I don't even know.
You never have to. Don't
I
feel like you have to
Well,
like
it's
financially
the,
support the stream. Of course, like
the guns too.
somebody has to, or else I can't do this. But
And a missile.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just glad to have you here, man. Thanks for the support.
no,
It
it's
really
the
means a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So
that's good.
He moves 12. So, I mean, I'm not within 24 of you, I don't think.
Templars got first here. Usually, when you have two melee armies fighting each other, they don't
Flamers
really
will
want
be
to go
out, but
first.
All the rest of it will might take a pop.
You'd rather let your opponent move forward and then
No shooting.
run into them.
Find out in the open.
So
I tried to put them 3 behind my deployment, just so I can like get out on the line and then go. But
Yeah.
I guess that was a good call.
DJ, dude, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate that. Is he using his sisters as scouts or something?
There's a guy with yellow ones.
No, these are an exaction
Did he just call us
squad.
quick hot dog
Yeah,
boys?
they're hot dogs.
Sir.
Our orc player has them red with just black. They look like char stripes on top. They're little hot dogs.
They're not orcs anymore. They're fucking
dogs.
Oscar Myers over
Little-
there. All right. So he can move 20 if he wants to with the stratagems, which I'll vect.
The farthest I can make him go now is 20. Yeah.
It's 20
With
with the stratagem, right?
yeah.
Angron has fly, so you can't screen Angron with
makes
bodies. But he can at least slow down the 8
He can
bound.
move over this.
Yeah,
but
he
he
can go
has
over
to
that.
go up and over the rest. That's the edge of his base right
Yeah,
there.
I'm just eyeballing it.
Okay.
He can't get through that building.
What are you talking about?
Like, he can't get through this. That's what I'm saying. He has to go up and over that.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. If you move 20 here,
What's up, Annie?
Couldn't land.
Thank you very much. Glad to have you here.
turn and pivot. You move 20 here. He can't get me through the wall.
You know, Quentin, I think the reason, one of the reasons Angron is so valuable for competitive world leaders is because
saying he can't
it can be very difficult for your opponent to plan around him.
I'm gonna back these dudes up, so you can't get.
You're right.
With most big threats like Angron, you're like, okay, no big deal. I either ignore him or I just kill him and he's gone for the rest of the game. With Angron, you can't really ignore him, and if you kill him, you're not 100% sure he's going to be gone for the rest of the game. So it can really screw up your mental math.
Which one am I do right that?
Yeah,
and make much, you know, you have to make much more difficult decisions. No, Ian, they changed fly in 10th edition, so now you have to pay the diagonal distance that you move through the air with fly. You don't just ignore terrain anymore.
You got some 8-bound over there.
Yep. There's 6 right here, 3 right there.
The 6 men are not exalted?
Oh, I didn't scout. The 6 men are exalted, those are not.
Not exalted, okay. Exalted are what, strength 8?
The exalted 8-bound, if they sweep, it's like 7 attacks, strength 7, AP 2, damage 2, hitting on 2s. And then if they strike with their chain fist, it's
hey, Manuel, thank you so much for the Patreon membership, man.
Strength 15, AP 3,
Appreciate that.
2. They hit on 3.
Yeah, the fly keyword got a huge hit in 10th edition, which is probably justified. It was so good in 9th.
I forgot. I guess for right now we're going to oath that rhino.
Okay.
I don't have an oath thing. But.
Man, this is a really pretty world use army, too. No joke.
Oh, goodness.
Definitely messed that up.
And they can move far.
They barely moved 9.
Yeah, that avocado has gone bad.
3 wounds apiece.
Yep. 3 wounds, 3 up save, 5 up invuln, 6 up feel no pain.
You said 6 up feel no pain?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sorry about that. I hope it's not too annoying for you guys. It's kind of fluctuating right now, actually, as we speak. It was relatively stable yesterday. It did drop a few times, but we never lost the stream completely, so. No, it's all right. It's okay.
Maybe I don't do that. I can be here and get the same effect. There we go.
I am Hanabagel, but I'm uploading it from a completely different connection, so it shouldn't have any impact on the stream. I'm using my cellular hotspot for that, and I'm streaming.
I can be there and get the same
on the
effect.
Wi-Fi here, so. We just don't have a great connection to the router.
We had him at 9, and then we just took a while to find a good template for Tim and then the bouncing off, but this one works out. If you do fixed, you put it there, and then
Okay, so it is pretty bad today, guys. Let me triple check something and see if I can make a quick change. Maybe it'll help. Be right back 1 second. Hopefully I don't crash the stream.
All right. Movement's done. I think we're going to shoot the rhino.
Okay.
Do the multi-melt and I guess the missile.
All right.
Multi-melta.
The multi-melt is 24-inch range or?
18.
Okay.
1 multi-melta hit. 1 multi-melta wound, AP 4.
Goes through.
D6. Takes 4.
Damn, I really bundled that.
They have what, 10 wounds?
10 wounds.
Yeah, Yeah, the Wi-Fi is being really bad right now. Try something here.
The missile hits. Missile wounds. AP 3.
6 up. Ooh.
Does 2.
Big.
Oh shit. The storm bolter. Nothing. And then the assault cannon. 6 shots. So it's got what?
4 left.
4 left. Good night. So 1 devastating wound.
Is it twin link?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like, there's a lot of dice. It goes through.
I think that's it for my shooting, bro. Last scouts will shoot, I guess. Why not?
So they're cleansing?
There's 2 units.
Okay.
We'll shoot the sniper rifle. I think it's 2 shots. I don't know. I don't ever get to shoot these guys.
Sorry, guys. I'm still tech priesting here. Bear with me for a minute.
1 shot. 1 shot. Hits. Wounds. AP 2. 2 damage.
5 up.
Okay, let's see.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Takes it.
2 damage. Oh, let's see. And he has what?
1 wound.
1 left. We'll shoot the rocket launcher at him. Hits.
Oh my god.
Wounds. AP 2.
5 up. Oh my gosh. Get in there. Dead.
D6. Does 1 exactly.
I got 1. Does he blow? Yes.
God wills it. God wills it. You shall feel the cleansing fire of the God Emperor, you heretic scum.
Let's see.
What happened just
I
now?
rebuke you. Probably like 1 deadly demise 1. I don't even think anything's in range.
Rhino's getting rebuked
Is
right
it
now.
really?
And
Probably maybe the 8 bound.
they're out. He's out.
Fucking Rhino.
Yeah. He,
What? You know what killed it? Some initiate scout with a rocket launcher.
yeah. I put it in this dumb spot. Okay, so D3 on the 8 bound. 2
Takes
damage.
2.
6 up, feel no pain.
All right, guys. I'm gonna try something here. This may kill the stream for a second, all right? But I'm gonna try something to make the internet better. So.
So every 1 is a mortal, right? When they fall out.
Yeah.
Because it is worse today. So I'm gonna see what I can do. Give me a second. All right?
I think they're battle shocked until your turn.
It's 11. So 1 guy takes 1 mortal.
Cool.
That was a good roll. All right. Oh, now we gotta go for it. Advance and charge. We ball.
Literally, it's like the same book.
Put a guy right there. I'm actually gonna. All right.
Cool. Scouts will cleanse. Terminators will cleanse. That is what, 5?
It should be 5 for both, I think.
Yeah. So 5 there.
Yeah. This is not exactly going how I planned.
I'm playing mind games with you now, son.
I took the lethal hits.
You took
So
lethal.
they could kill that guy, or they could scoop them up, and I was going to throw them away. That was just stupid.
You took lethal hits in advance.
All right, guys, refresh your connection. I tried to fix it. I'm gonna try one more thing. Okay. Be back. 1 sec.
Sorry, Joe, I get animated. The grace of the Emperor flows through me. I am but a vessel, Joe. Of his wrath, yeah.
I'm an instrument of his will.
Bork wills it?
No. How dare you?
Hey, they did last night, round 3.
God damn. You're never going to let that go. We're going to be 50. And you'll be like, hey, you remember that time I was ogged his third game
Remember
loss?
that time Gork and Mork were in this
He
Chili's
did
tonight?
do some magic last night. It was good.
Can you revive them at all? Do they
No.
fight first?
No. They have a feel no pain. They're hard to kill, dude.
What is the feel no pain?
$5.
All right, guys. I have backup plan here for internet.
Everything's 2 wounds.
Dang.
Let's see what happens.
I'm telling you.
I knew this matchup was
Welcome
bad.
to the Thunder.
Keep your fingers crossed. I apologize for the
Grimaldi
internet stuff,
welcomes
guys.
you
Just,
I knew
to the fray.
I knew this was bad.
not much I can do about it here, unfortunately.
Have you ever read the book Hell's Reach?
Nope.
That will happen if you
Good
come
to
over
see you,
here.
Chick.
I don't read.
I listened to him on tape.
Plan on getting back to you tomorrow, man, or tonight.
Are you
Let's
really?
be real. It's going to be tomorrow.
Fair enough. Had me fooled.
For real this time.
I'm gonna grab a drink, buddy. You want anything? Soda or
I'm
something? Sure.
Yeah, I brought some stuff. I appreciate that.
No worries, brother. Joe, you good on drinks?
I'm good, man.
Want a
Thank
drink?
you.
Water? Soda? Ass whooping? All right.
I want a fucking internet connection that's good. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Do your jobs, TOs. Hello. I'm on stream. I'll have a yoo-hoo. Juice had me.
I'll have a yoo-hoo, he says. What's up, Diego? Good to see you, man.
It's skim milk. Yeah.
That's a soda.
Okay, but how can it just sit on the shelf?
The same way sodas can.
Yeah, but milk, it sits out, it's on top.
It's not the router. It's the Wi-Fi like signal strength is low here. I think it's because the actual Wi-Fi hotspot's not very close physically to where we are, and so it's causing issues. But
Excuse me.
we'll see what happens. I got a backup plan ready to go here. If it drops again, I'm going to switch. There it goes. Right. All right, chat. I'm done.
I'm tabled.
I officially give up trying to fix it.
Nah.
Let's see. Can't even go over there.
Oh, yeah, sorry. It's
Right.
ready.
I'm curious.
What are you curious about? I can help you.
How many sword brethren?
It seems to be working okay, guys. It's just going to be
Said there's
dipping
how many 8-bound and
in and out all day, I think. So
not kill.
we'll see how it
What's
goes.
their weapon profile?
So these guys are gonna get 18 attacks at, oh no, because there's one guy with a different gun. 12 attacks at 622, and then the other guy gets like 5 attacks at like 923.
So I'm gonna armor contempt him.
Okay.
Right. So now I have a 4 up
Yeah,
save,
sorry,
and
whiskey.
then a 5 up feel no pain. Math says not a lot die.
Yep.
Although I wish Starlink worked for streaming, but it doesn't.
Yep, 5 attacks, and then Invocatus. I mean,
Just hope
We
the
got
Wi-Fi
4
gets
power
better.
fists in there. And then Grimaldus is basically a power fist.
down 10 to
I have like one last thing I can try. I don't want to do any more though. I'll try it during lunch. I'm not gonna screw around with it anymore during the stream.
That's the advanced charge.
They do have advanced in charge, right? But right now they have a 5 up feel no pain.
So it's a 24-inch threat. Just keep.
All right, where are we, guys? We're at the bottom of 1. So we didn't miss much, fortunately, with all that screwing around with the internet.
Man.
Again, apologies, guys.
5.
It is what it is.
What's in there? That's the sword.
Sword Brethren with Hellbrick.
How many of those guys are there?
So there's 5 Sword Brethren, a Lieutenant, and High Marshal Hellbrick.
We missed 2 miles worth of measurements, yeah.
Say again?
They all move 6.
They'll get out 3, move 6, so 9. But I can also
Oh,
move
that
this
sucks,
guy
Troy.
12,
Good to see you, man.
and then they get
can
out.
charge out of the. Oh
Correct.
my gosh.
So they have a 15-inch
Yeah.
charge threat range.
Yeah, Land Raider's good, man. It's more than 15 because the Land Raider can go 12. Then they can get out 3, and then they can charge 2d6. So it's 2d6 plus 15 inches charge threat range.
I'm gonna advance anger on him.
Okay.
6.
Roll in the box.
Hey. Hey. Roll in the box.
Oh,
You got to roll in the box, yeah.
I thought you said. I heard the.
No,
box.
no. He yelled at you, roll in the box.
Gotcha. 3. 17.
Did you call me? All right, bye.
Hey, let's get it. Good to see you. Good morning. Nids do have a drop pod that I think might be
That's literally everything.
better than some people give it credit for. I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm talking about. I think that World Eaters should be the only Chaos Space Marine army that has a drop pod. If they're not going to bring back the one for all the Chaos Space Marines, I think it would be very thematic and cool for World Eaters to get their Charybdis drop pods back.
Just like here.
So World Eaters here. What are the secondaries he's got? Bring it down and tempting targets. Bring it down. It's not going to be easy here, guys. He's got a Land Raider. He's got plenty of command points. He could Armor of Contempt and Smoke. Not like the World Eaters have guns.
I'm sorry, buddy. What was your name again?
Thomas.
Thomas.
I think World Eaters, they're not getting that one. That's a free command point for him, which is fine, because in a melee mirror matchup, guys, this is the most CP thirsty kind of matchup in the game, because you always want to have 2 points in your back pocket for interrupt. And if you're not saving those 2 CP for interrupt, you're really putting yourself out there for a lot of risk.
What mission are we playing in?
Was what?
What mission are we playing?
N. Yeah.
In?
Yeah, I don't think you can afford to not save 2 CP for interrupt in a melee matchup like this.
All right. Done moving.
Okay, well, thank you. We appreciate that.
Just shooting. And
You know me, I'm always trying to make things
Like
better.
you.
It's a disease, honestly.
Yeah, so if you, any Black Templar infantry unit, if you kill them,
2 CP for -1 damage, yeah.
just
yeah,
closer
yeah.
towards you.
And is that a strat or?
Yeah, it's 1 CP.
Okay.
What else did I have? I had cleanse and something else.
Cleanse and,
secure.
Vindicators would be very fluffy
I'm just
for
tracking
World
my
Eaters,
phone,
too.
just
It's kind of shocking they don't get those.
Let's see, you're done moving?
Yeah.
They don't get Vindicators, right? Or do they? I don't know, actually.
And then over here, I lined the Berserkers up behind the building. I left a gap for a model per the, like,
Yeah.
how they ruled that stuff. So if you charge them, like, one guy has to go there, and everybody else ends up outside. That one guy fights.
Hey, Jordan, what's up, man?
Just literally backed everybody up. And Aaron's over there.
Yeah, Peck, there is a lot more thought behind melee than me in the middle. Melee play, I will contend, is the highest skill cap in Warhammer.
push him off that base.
There's a lot more thinking
I mean, he's going to charge and
that you have to do.
If you
Pretty good wah. Pretty good.
I'm saying if you don't charge the scouts and you stay there,
He did cheat by cupping his hands, though, around his mouth,
what I'm
which
saying?
is...
because right now you're in the building, so I can see you over it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
All right,
you're right.
Cool.
I didn't
Nope.
think about that.
I just didn't want you to like get got you when I fucking throw a redeemer over there.
I've been playing on the like
The
wood
big ones? Yeah. I just didn't want you to be like, I didn't mean to do that. You
I
know?
appreciate that.
I'm not sure, guys, but I think the Orc player here at this table might have declared the wah.
I thought about rapid ingressing on you, but I don't think I'm gonna do it.
It's turn 1.
You can do it with a drop pod.
Oh yeah.
Remember the one
I
you
don't like
reminded me that
Templar,
I had?
Yeah, I don't like Templar at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I was expecting you to move up, and I was going to countercharge the hell out of you, but you backed up.
Yeah,
which
I
is
mean-
not what I'm used to. So.
Well, I mean, I usually take fixed and try to play like this army cages pretty well, but here your threat rate, like if I played into the mirror or something, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Orcs, it doesn't work, and here it like.
Yeah, they're too good in close combat, and they're too durable.
I can't kill you, and if I get you first, I die, and then if you get me first, I die.
Yeah. Like you're gonna kill a character, and then I'm gonna kill that entire unit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like.
I was warned about this. Man. And then like, F that up.
One day you will be sleeping, and the God Emperor will speak to you in your sleep.
No.
And you will wake, and you will be a vessel like me.
No, I forsook all that nonsense.
Decide to lobotomize yourself and stick alien technology in your brain, just the usual world eater things. I gotta use the restroom, guys. I apologize. It's been a little scuffed this morning, guys. I'm sorry. You guys deserve better.
I might.
But I'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay?
Because you backed up a lot, which gives me middle advantage. Angron's here.
Yes, he is.
I don't really want him here too long.
I've done it before. We could ask, but I'd like to ask. Yeah, please ask. It doesn't matter at the moment. I don't think I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna rapid ingress you, buddy.
Okie doke. Whoa.
Because these guys theoretically could either kill Angron or put a whooping on him.
What are those?
Ugh. Sword Brethren.
Holy cow. Oh, that sucks.
That's all right. He didn't break.
I saw like a blue thing fall. I thought it was like a squad mark or something.
Oh, fuck. It probably is. They have squad markers.
Maybe I'm just seeing ghosts.
You have glue?
I don't, actually.
I'll get some glue.
I'm sure there's glue
I'm gonna
here.
get some glue.
Yeah,
Go ahead and
you're
do what you. They're there.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm going to pick +1 to charge for Angron's aura. I'm going to charge the jackals into the scouts.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna push these guys back enough to where there's no way to wobble them
Yeah,
all
that's
over.
fine.
Do you have any glue on you, brother?
Yeah. So that's a 6-inch charge because it's a 7
Dude,
and
yeah.
+1.
You're good, man. You roll the dice. I trust you.
Okay.
I trust you.
Yeah.
I don't think we're playing that type of game.
Before you go, because I'm going to charge them, and then I'm going to try to string them out and make like a pretty long screen, and then Angron's going to try and charge around him. But yeah.
You talking about with the jackals?
With the jackals.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. I'll just let you know. All right. Charge roll. Got an 8. Got a 9.
Awesome. You have glue.
+1.
One of the guys fell off the base.
Here we go.
Hey, did you got glue? Oh, thank you.
It's like Yap's supposed to be there.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an 8, which goes up to a 9.
Okay.
Is this Gap supposed to be there?
I mean, probably not like that.
Yeah.
Like the other buildings.
Yeah. It looked kind of weird. There.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. We're still in what, bottom of 1? It looks like. No, this must be. No, yeah, bottom of 1. Okay, all right.
I'm gonna charge with Angron. How far is
Hey,
it
it's
to like
fine,
the
thanks, man.
side of the drop pod?
More than 12.
Did he rapid ingress the drop pod after all?
Yeah. So he'll just charge the scouts as well. Can you? Okay. Can you heroic intervene for free? Okay. Charging with Angron. 7.
But he's got to go.
Oh man, I love Angron. Guys, these table level shots with Angron just look so good because he just like he's always looming over the battlefield and he just looks like he's ready to pounce on you all the time. If we could get Davis's arm out of the way.
Yeah, so he has to go all the way around.
Yeah, I don't think he makes it.
I don't think he does either. You need like an 8 or a 9 to clear him and then move over 2.
Okay. So he'll chill there.
To clear who?
Yes.
Thanks.
Oh, to not land on top of him.
Pile
Yeah,
in
yeah,
with
yeah.
the jackals.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some models that just look best from certain angles, right? And Angron definitely looks best from this like model's eye view, which I think is a really cool artistic choice by the sculptor to make him look intimidating from the point of view of a soldier on the tabletop.
So
I don't know if that makes sense, but
I think everybody gets in but one guy.
So where are you guys out of? Mostly all of them.
like Templars versus Angron, yeah, pretty much.
Drive.
Did fail his charge there, unfortunately.
Roll that. Okay. So, my Mauler Chainblade, I get 3 attacks, hitting on 5, exploding 6s, lethal 6s.
Cool.
6s, and miss 2. No reroll. And then strength 5 into T4.
I don't think he does have fights first for Betty.
Wound, that's AP 1. Flat 2. So that guy's alive, right? Or do they have a 6-up feeling pain?
So the whole army has a 6-up?
Oh, yeah.
And then some certain units have 5-up.
I've got my Skull Smasher. 5
Skull
attacks.
Smash.
You know, Angron is going to be a problem for the Black Templars here because, like, in a game without shooting, it's just pretty much what we have here.
Hey, that was pretty good.
I do enjoy a good waxing.
So those are
Angron is
those hit. That's a menace, and then
he's going to be pretty potent.
So 3 saves at -1. That's AP, or yeah, that's 2 damage. Sorry.
First guy, second guy.
RDI, if the base is less than an inch, you could, if you're in engagement range. I don't think they are.
Only,
maybe they might be.
Oh, what's their? They have a 4-up save naturally.
Scouts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I saved
okay.
1.
Okay, I thought they had 3-up.
They're wearing T-shirts.
I feel like I'm missing a guy. You only killed 1 before, right?
I've killed 3 so far.
Yeah. I must have not put a guy. Oh,
Or is
he's
that
right
guy,
here.
They have 6.
Yeah, no. He's over there.
That's fine.
Oh, poop smash, absolutely, man. Yeah.
So the guys.
Melee versus melee is
8 of them.
it's a delicate act of not overcommitting, but not undercommitting either, right?
8 times 3. So 16. 24.
And it's about fighting in places that matter too, right? Like,
12.
I always think of melee versus melee games like Arathi Basin in a World of Warcraft.
22.
You want to be fighting at the flag,
Hitting on
not
fours,
in the middle of the fucking road between the farm and the lumber mill, right? Like, fight at the flag. I swear to God, if you motherfuckers keep dueling on the road between the farm and the lumber mill.
Explosion. Explosion, explosion. And then these are wounding on 4s. Man.
Bulldog, dude, thank you very much, man, for the 10 gifted memberships.
7
Appreciate
saves,
that.
AP 0.
Why are you calling me out, Swarm Daddy? Because I played a priest in World of Warcraft in PvP for like 15 fucking years. And you goddamn DPS assholes.
They died. Oh no.
One guy is
One guy
alive,
died.
yeah. All right. They will consolidate. They have to go towards that guy, but they can. I can get that guy and engage.
What's up, Steven? Yeah.
The rest of the guys kind of string through the building.
Was the hunter chasing down anyone I could?
That went right.
That sounds about right, Swarm Daddy.
Now.
Sometimes you gotta shank a guy on a road. Yeah.
All right. There's that. And that guy gets to punch you back.
Fear the wrath
Yeah.
of my
Hey,
scouts.
the sniper rifle and the rocket launcher popped off. Maybe
Dude, he
this
did.
guy's
Wild. The
little-
sniper rifle has never done anything to anything, and he
Well-
did 2 damage to a rhino.
Yep. They were
No, Crunch, that was a little bit before my time.
sitting duck rhino, and the sniper rifle put a big ass hole in it. So
All right. One. AP 1.
I got a 6-up save and a 6-up field of pay. That guy's dead.
Be gone, foul demon.
So we'll grab that guy.
There's no question that AB is the best battleground for people who actually like to play PvP.
Oh man, that's Greg.
You said that's Greg?
Yeah, that's Greg the Jackal that you just killed. That one's Rodney, the one with the 2.
Oh, you have him named?
Literally just those.
No, one of the rhinos is dead already. Heldon. He killed it on the first turn, and it exploded.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop
The away game terrain is very
both
nice.
of those
I
and
agree.
gain 1
I
CP.
agree.
Cool, man.
Well,
Yeah,
pretty
neither of those
pretty
were good.
reserved play here from both players. It's going to be interesting to see who blinks first. I think it has to be the Templars because he's got top of game.
Because like I'm probably not gonna score later, but I don't know. There's in the grand scheme of things, 5 points probably won't stop like a 20-0 or anything.
Cool, man. So.
Like I say, I've been impressed with Thomas's
bring it down and,
focus on team play in his
Temple
games.
target.
Like I noticed that yesterday when he was playing against the
And you
Eldar,
discarded both of them.
and he managed to get like a 12-8 out of the Eldar matchup,
So you
which
spent
was
the CP, but gained a CP.
very impressive. So I would definitely expect Thomas to, even if he doesn't win this game, he's not going to get
Roll a new.
put on the schneid here. He's going to score some points for his team. And that's really the most important thing in Team 40K. So
Take the field of pain now. So let's see.
all right, here we go, guys. Going into the top of 2 finally.
Fight on death.
Cool.
He's got Fight on Death. Drass. Jesus, man. Fight on Death for his blood dice. Okay. That's a good choice here. Let's see what Davis draws. He's got Overwhelming Force, so kill something off an objective, and homers. He's got to do an action either in the middle, which would,
My wife.
I mean, that's
watching us right
that's suicide, but he's got scouts for that.
My wife.
Or in his opponent's deployment zone.
Love you.
He doesn't have the drop pod to do that anymore. I think you can help teleport homers with a drop pod, can't you?
We're doing it live, boys.
Doing it live.
Well, hello, Thomas's wife. Thanks for tuning in. His army is gorgeous. You should be proud. Yeah, you definitely want to go second in the melee mirror, for sure.
Will you get that laser pointer? Just give me the fucking thing. I'll let you. I'll give it to you at the end of the day.
Why does the orc? It's weird that the orc player and the
Nice.
Templar
Tori
player-
Tori? Thanks for tuning in.
Oh.
I'm sure. I know Thomas is happy that you're supporting him here on the stream.
All right. So I think we can both agree, because you pulled him out of the building, which was good. He can't get shot. Right?
No, no worries.
Even
no
if
worries.
I got
Glad to have
the
you.
leader like right here, right?
Oh yeah, because that corner.
Yeah, cool.
Way up there.
That's why we did that.
Yep.
Because I was gonna blow him
Yep.
to hell.
Yeah.
To hell.
Dude, that's sick.
All right. So Sword Brethren, cannot be charged.
D9, thanks for the 10
wall.
gifted memberships, man.
And they have a drop pod behind him.
Appreciate that.
Even if you don't have advance in charge,
Not right now.
Yeah, I'll get in there for you,
14,
Diego. Give me a second
you
here.
can't get over here.
Yep. I mean, I could touch your big egg thing, but
The drop pod, oh yeah, absolutely. But then if you consolidate them, they get the fight. And that's the problem, right?
that's fine. Are they better on the charge, or are they just good all the time?
They're just good all the time. So, you want me to break it down for you?
That must be
Yeah.
nice.
So the lieutenant gives them lethal hits all the time.
Yeah.
I'll most likely spend a CP
Oh, yeah,
to
'cause
give them
that's the
sustained
lieutenants in
hits.
that squad.
All the weapons are at least 2 damage or 3 damage. And they're gonna mollywomp whatever the fuck they touch. So
Yep. Oh, excuse me.
all right. So I've got 8 bound coming, maybe.
Haunted bagel.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Could be.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, there's quite a few Necrons here. Okay, Gro, there's actually one in this matchup right now. Ed Appel is playing the Necrons over a couple tables over against Sisters this
Your
round.
primary?
Yeah. Oh
Okay.
no, I didn't. What is it? 8?
It's 5-5. Yeah.
Oh, you mind if I put her in the air?
Go ahead.
All right.
Looks like he
Let's
got
begin.
10 on primary, which, you know, is going to be par for the course this mission. Yeah, he got 10 on primary. Yeah, the Templars are gorgeous. Both armies are really, really nice, honestly. Like, yeah, I'll go get some updates for you guys from the other games here in just a couple minutes once there's a... I mean, let's be real. Once I feel like getting out of my chair again, I'll go do it. So don't hold your breath.
Dude, and y'all's armies, like, paint schemes together look insane.
I was talking about the Orks game next door.
It's like the blue bases versus the blue. That is hard to look at.
I do have squad.
Yeah, the Orks are gorgeous as well. If I can get a good shot for you guys here. It's Orks versus CSM over there.
Oh, dang.
What?
If that other Jackal made it on the point, I would have contested that. Oh,
Yeah.
he didn't have enough move.
Let's see what else is going on
That's,
over here.
I didn't mean to do that, but
This is
mean,
the
either-
Sisters versus
I have
Kron's
one-
game.
You just have to be on the objective for me to get that secondary. You don't have to control it.
no, I'm saying like for
I think this is
I
Austin
scored
Wingfield's
2 anyway.
Necron army too. Austin's got some sick armies, man. His collection is
Never mind.
very. So I think this is Austin's Necrons. I know that these are Austin's
So
Templars.
3-inch
Like,
charge.
he's got some really nice hobby and
got-
going on. Their team captain.
Man, those secondaries are hot.
Hey, Frames, what's up, man?
Do you have something in reserves? Just the 8 bound
Those
to 3?
guys. Yep. I was measuring for the Homer and my objective.
Oh, no. Well, I might, because I'm going to drop her over there, right? And take this away from you.
Does she fight first?
No.
Okay.
She just does janky shit like that.
Just doing that.
Yep.
What it's going to do is it's going to cut your primary in half.
Calidus is going to be a pain in the ass for world leaders to
Give
deal
you
with
5
here.
on deploy teleport.
Yep.
No, but she does have a flamer that's really good. It's like anti-infantry 2.
Oh, that's the
yeah.
flamer. It's like 2+, and is it like 2 damage?
I think so.
It's like gross.
It's really good.
I had
And she's not bad in close combat. She
I've
gets
had
like
her
6
kill-
attacks or something crazy.
Yeah, I've had her kill a war dog before.
Yeah, she's not bad.
It's
dude.
bad.
She's really good at like smoking infantry, but
Yeah, she does fights first. I don't think that's going to matter too much this game. Hopefully it doesn't come up.
How many wounds is she? Do you know off the top of your head?
I think if I'm Thomas here, I'd try to send the Rhino needle with her.
because she's like basically a
You know, like
guard.
shooter, tank shocker.
Well, she's T4, and I think she has a 3-up
I'm
armor
gonna do
save.
it.
All right.
You don't want to like have
for
to
the
commit an
extra
actual unit to deal with a Calidus assassin, but you do need to deal with it, I
3-up
think.
save. So she
you
is
can.
a person.
No, she's got a 4-up invul. I
Is
don't
it-
think she has a 3-up save.
Okay,
yeah.
so she's a T4 4-up.
Yeah. And she's 4 wounds, 5 wounds maybe. She's not like the best, but she's great at doing shit like that. Like, she's gonna give me 5 points.
Oh yeah. Hey, and she's gonna prevent 5.
And
so,
she's gonna negate 5, yeah,
really,
exactly,
That's
so-
like 10.
For 70 points, you know, I'll take that.
Yeah. Pretty good.
I think she's 80 now, but still, yeah. Definitely worth maybe 90 even. Yeah, Burgosaurus. Almost everyone's proxying Calidus assassins right now. If you have a Calidus, it's because you bought one years ago before they were cool, basically. 90.
The chat talking on my Calidus. We forgot the Calidus, so mind your business.
It's gotta suck playing down 10 points for paint, huh,
Right?
Davis?
Just not painted.
I think he's still got the 20-0.
Just not painted. Some dirtbag bringing a fucking. I think that's a Gene Stealer
Sid.
Cole model.
That's a sister.
Is it? Is that a sister?
Yeah,
model?
that's a sister.
Oh, I thought it was like a Primus or something.
No.
Something stupid.
It
All right.
looks like I mean, the Primus looks like its sister too, kind of.
I guess that's true. So no shots here. No, they don't have guns.
What is he using for his Calidus?
I think it's spit on him.
Oh no, that's hold on. I know what this model is from Sisters.
Did you
It's
take Battleship?
a
Oh, I didn't.
Canonus. Is it a Canonus?
5 up.
I said that before Frames typed that in the chat. I'm just gonna say.
The whole army.
What?
Let me triple check scouts, but like the whole army has. We got to get +1 leadership. Yeah.
So they're as brave as Gilliman.
First of all, Gilliman's a coward.
So they're as brave as the Lion.
Yeah, so he's leadership 6 normally. With the Val, I get
crap.
+1, right?
That is crazy.
If he's battle shocked, does he can't fall back or something? Is that like the World Eater thing?
If you fall back, I mean, you just have to take a.
Oh, the desperate.
escape.
Yeah, okay.
That's
so that'll-
it.
So I get 3 to get there. They're out wanting to play. They're still close enough to help Angron. And those guys aren't in the game yet.
No.
I wonder. It almost feels like Thomas is kind of
Back these
hoping
guys
that
up.
Davis overextends here.
I think I've been both big braining and small braining my blessing rolls like way too hard.
Yeah, because you don't have an advance in charge now, do you? You took Feel No Pain.
No,
and
I was kind of expecting to just eat everything this turn, which is
up,
why I took
Sindri?
the fight on death, so to at least like try and hit back.
Oh, yeah, I know. I own the middle, so I'm going to make you come to me.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not usually in this position, so it's a little.
Yeah, I'm not.
Dude, that banner is sick too. Look at that.
I don't want to be anywhere near you.
Yeah.
I'm such a banner fanboy, and I don't have any cool banners in my army at all.
All right, so those guys will deploy. Well,
Can I? Do you think I could commission an artist just to paint a banner for me freehand? Because I can't do that shit, man.
5 points.
If I try to freehand a banner, it's not gonna look that good. Like,
And then I just
at
gotta
all.
kill. We're going to oath the jackals.
Okay.
I got to remember to do that in my command phase. I'm sorry for forgetting.
No,
that.
you're good, man.
So yeah, I need a 3 to get to the jackals. Because I have no shooting. I can't see Angry Boy. You've hidden everything else. I'm not going to shoot at them because you'll pull them off the objective, make my charge longer.
Oh, that'd be nice, Justin.
So
Transfers and then dirty them up. Yeah. I could try that. I guess I've never even tried it, but oh, thank you, Hootie. Yeah, that'd be great, man.
I was seeing if if you did pluck 1 with shooting. And
So he does have
there
fight
was
on death
after
here
it
for
would
his
still
Blood God
score.
dice roll, right?
It does.
Print then paint over it. Okay.
Now, are you sure that
idea.
5 of those guys can kill 9 jackals?
All right, Justin.
sure that
thanks,
5
man.
of these guys can kill 9 jackals?
Yeah, I don't know. It might be.
It feels a little weird because I may not take you up on it, Justin, not because I wouldn't love it, but just like I take a lot of pride in everything in my army is
have
stuff
a
that
good
I did
idea,
myself. You know what I mean? Like it gives me a sense of accomplishment and everything. So I might just have to buckle down and try to do it myself, even though it's going to look like ass the first time I do it.
All right. Outside 6 of Angron.
Yeah, these armies look awesome, Sindri. This is like hobby inspiration right now, right? Yeah.
I think that's all 10 of them, right?
Looks like it.
Yeah, okay. Or all 11, really.
What's the? Well, yeah. Let's just roll it on stream anyway.
We'll do the ancient first.
Okay. Does he have a weapon?
Thomas is not feeling good about his chances this game.
Yeah.
I thought they all just had like the stick.
He really
Oh, they have thunder.
needs to make sure he gets some points for his team, like even if he doesn't win.
I trust you. I just like.
No, I'll show you.
I honestly think, guys, the only cardinal sin in Team 40K
That's pretty
is
funny.
losing your game doesn't matter, right? If your team gives you shit for losing your game, then you need to tell them to, go to hell, whatever. Losing is whatever.
So here's the ancient.
But if you let yourself get 20 0'd, I honestly think that there's no reason to ever let yourself get 20 0'd in any game at a team event. And that's easy for me to say because I suck at Warhammer and stuff, but I feel like that's the mentality you should have going into a team tournament, right?
Field of Pains. First guy. Second guy. Third guy.
And you may not always achieve that goal, but that should really be your goal, right?
Oh, they get to fight on death too. I'm gonna.
The jackals?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody.
Do they do that like right after they die?
It's when they die.
Yeah, go for it. All I'm saying is if you kill one of these Terminators, the squad gets exceptionally better.
I do not think they can kill a Terminator. I'll just do it at the end.
Okay.
Yeah, because it all happens at the end. Then we'll check the coherency, because I only think like
pretty awful roll there, but.
I will get to whack you with my Skull Smasher though. So.
The Skull Smasher?
Yeah, the Skull Smasher.
Yeah, but I mean, clearly it's not always in your control whether or not you're going to get 20 0'd. I'm just saying, like, your mental focus should be like, I don't care if I lose this game, I'm going to get some points for my team. That's what I was trying to say.
Then twos. Rerolling ones because of the objective. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 at AP2, 2 damage, please.
18 at AP2, 2 damage. All right. This guy is alive. 18. Man,
18.
I gotta. Okay. So there's now 17 left. Now I have to do real math. Dead.
Does this guy have a sister's fleur-de-lis on the face of his Thunderhammer over here?
Doing that. Dead. Yeah.
He's dead.
That guy's dead.
No, it's just a cross. Okay.
Dead. Dead. So dead.
So 2 have survived, 4 have died, right?
7. Yeah, I only have 2 left. How many 2 damage are left? Like 10?
Like 12.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, dead. One last guy.
I think they're Assault Terminators,
Right.
I mean, that's what they look like, model-wise.
Okay.
They could be proxying for
Who
something.
can hit back? So
these three,
and then this.
I'd
I
probably
have
say the
one
guy on the wall, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so I'll roll for the Skull Smasher guy.
Okay.
And then I'll do the other 3 together. So Skull Smasher guy is on 4. Please. No smash. Other 3.
Oh.
Whoa.
They're motivated.
Yeah. All right.
Did you roll your big dude? Or is he the Skull
he's
Smasher?
Skull
Oh, okay,
Smasher
never
guy.
mind.
All right, so here's my Jackal Chain Blades on 4s, exploding 6s,
There you go.
and
Pretty ass.
wounding
E5.
on.
You had another, yeah, there you go.
This is wounding on 5s.
Wow.
0.
They're good.
That would have been funny.
That would have been funny. 3 1s.
Yeah, that is the Skull Smasher.
Can't see him?
Yeah, of course you can.
That's so cool. I like the blood.
Thank you. When you build that guy, you have to put all the little skulls in the little thing.
Oh, those are loose?
They're not like loose, but there is like that little ball is like 5 pieces.
Oh my God.
It's
That's stupid.
It's really bad. Anyway.
He did roll for it. Yeah.
All right,
he
so
did. I feel like Games Workshop does that sometimes just to be an asshole. Like they make a model extra parts just to give you like the feeling of getting it done.
I love these guys.
Like we want to make sure this model kit isn't too easy to put together. We're gonna make it have extra parts just to.
So the Ancient gives these guys OC2.
Yep.
So they're +1 OC.
So it's.
So right now I've got.
It's like 40 maybe.
It's 20 22 with the scout.
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled for the
They're
4 up
OC2
fight on death, and then he rolled the
Battle line.
attacks.
No, they're not. I lied to you.
I was like,
21
whoa.
with the scout.
Dude,
I lied
scouts
to you.
are good. I mean, I knew they were good. But
They're really, I mean, they're good. Like, they did what they did here.
Yeah.
Like, they kept you from coming to me.
no, I mean, that's like, I mean, in Orks, the Orc matchup too, like our guy literally just puts 30 Gretchen, and I mean,
Dude, why wouldn't
what do
you?
you do?
Yeah. That, like, the only reason you bring Lord of Nicotis is to do that.
Yeah.
And if I cut that out,
Well,
like I said, I can.
These guys have had great rapport at the
Gretchen,
table,
like,
by the way. The
stop
communication's
stuff
been
being, like,
fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they don't, or he didn't have a scout, so he just does that. And I mean, if you get stuff in front of me, I literally can't get through it. All right, I'm trying to list with the new changes, no Angron, no Juggernaut, and I get I get over 500 extra points. So I'm adding a bunch of scoring trash. All right, so my turn. I score.
Yeah, let's get it. I mean, Thomas, like I said,
Primary?
I don't think he's going to win this game, but again, it's Team 40K, and winning the game is not the point.
Well, hey, that I can.
So hopefully he gets some points on the board here.
Thank God.
Extend battle lines, so he's got to hold his home and win a no man's land and try to kill some
All I have to do
characters
for
here.
extend is take one.
I'm going to go get some updates from the other games, guys, real quick, so I'll be back in just a minute, and I'll try to let you know how they're going. Be right back.
So basically, if I kill the Caldus, I get 10 secondary.
Yeah, I got us both at 3 CP right now, right?
Oh yes.
I got
Sorry.
you. Yeah, I mean, do that.
That was lucky.
Do that, yeah.
All right. Who's gonna do it? I guess. Could you pull up her flamer profile?
Yeah, of course.
I don't want. I mean,
Like, honestly, dude, if
I'm gonna have to lose.
again, if it were me, and this is just my opinion, I would tank Shocker.
I thought about that. The charge is like an 8.
He moves 12, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna overwatch a damn Rhino. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, yeah, but it's the problem is like making sure I get the charge because there's a lot of points.
so the Neural Shredder is D6, Anti-Infantry 2, Precision, and Torrent.
Yeah, because I'm gonna.
So like, it could kill Khan.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Well, I mean. Oh, it is precision.
It's precision.
That's nifty, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
All right, so I put those there so we can see where it was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move Mr. Karn real quick, so the Rhino can go. Well, okay. It's the back of it. Let's see. The back of it goes there. Okay, so it is a little close. It's much closer than I thought. 2. Yeah, I was measuring from his back, but putting the front at the 12 instead of the back. So yeah. So
Yeah, I would just try to. I mean, honestly,
that is what I was planning on doing, and then I measured it, and I was like, that looks pretty far.
it looks bad.
Yeah.
Looks wrong.
Hopefully that can kill her. I mean, geez.
Should.
Hey.
Either way, I think you own the objective. I think she's only like OC2.
It's OC2.
Yeah.
Or it is OC2. I think all the agents or all the assassins are 1.
Yeah, so either way, you own it. So.
Yeah, but I want to kill her and own it. It does get an extra attack on the charge.
Okay.
Because it's a world leader.
Yeah.
All right. Shoot. So, how does this look?
My turn 1 game. Are you talking about for movement?
Yeah.
All right, guys, I got some updates for you.
Let's see.
Let me show you what's going on here.
The back of his base is here. So that's 11.
And I got 3.
And then 3, so you can get to like right here.
And what's that charge?
All right, so table next door, we got
4, yeah.
Orks versus CSM, and I'm not sure I can get a good shot for you guys. I'm going to try here. But
Are they actually terminating?
there is a giant cluster of Orks in the middle of this table right now.
So, 2 up, 4 up, 5.
And pretty much all of the Orks are in contact with the CSM. He did. Orks went first,
So the strike.
and he was able to wait till the top of turn 2 to pop his Wah.
Sweep is 2.
And if you can go first with Orks and pop your Wah at the start of a turn and get in contact with a lot of stuff, I mean, it's huge. It's huge for Orks. because you got more of your army alive, and they're going to do more damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So that's looking pretty good for the Orks right now. But again, Orks,
The dice is Angron's base.
they always look super overwhelming at first, and they kind of fall off pretty hard. So we'll see how that one continues. But I'm going to give advantage Orks there.
No, the front. So
Probably like maybe I'm going to say 12-8 Orks.
Yeah, right there.
Over here, we got Sisters versus Krons, and it's 10-10 right now. They said going into turn 3.
Guys, right?
Yeah.
So not a lot of scoring from either player yet.
Actually make that move.
But I don't see anything really hurt from either player either. 3 Catans still kicking on the board, lots of Wraiths still kicking there.
Brethren.
But all the Sisters seem to be doing well as well. So I'm not sure who to give that one to yet.
Okay. So those are.
Radio, why don't you go somewhere else, man?
Yeah, so the guys
These
with
are
like
Crusaders.
capes and shit,
Gotcha.
they're sword brethren.
And don't come back.
Okay.
So over here we got Sisters versus Space Marines. They're in the top of 3 as well, and again, kind of a stalemate. So all 3 games
How many swings on a chart?
at the other tables are
Strike.
not doing a whole lot right now.
And you can interrupt.
And then at the Patreon table, again, we got the Tyranids versus CSM. Sorry, Chaos Knights.
Potentially.
And the Tyranids just popped their Shadow in the Warp at the bottom of turn 2.
This coin out from under that guy, that was the oath.
Lots of battle shot going out over there. So
Nice things.
all right, back to our game here. Let's see what happens going in
Okay.
to the next turn.
This is And I took Fight on Death and the film.
What's up, John? Good to see you, man.
They put him on the Invuln with the Chain Fist.
Yeah, Nids versus Knights is looking pretty interesting. They're pretty much tied right now.
Be alive.
I will say the Chaos Knights are really at the Tyranids' face pretty hard. See if I can get a better shot for you guys real quick. Their board control from the Chaos Knights looks pretty good. Like he is absolutely just swarming the Tyranids. But Tyranids got a lot of big bugs still kicking around over there, so they're doing okay. We'll see what
You need
happens.
12 inches?
Yeah. I was measuring your Overwatch.
Yeah. So
That one's being recorded for
like
Patreon, by the way.
This side of my dice. Let's see. If that guy shoots at them, it should be okay. There's still guys in there, right? Jesus Louise. Yeah, I think.
Oh, I missed some subs. I'm sorry. Sean, thank you for the $10 super chat, dude. Appreciate that very much. And Bulldog, thanks again. You guys have been amazingly supportive this weekend. I really appreciate you guys.
Overwatch. Because I start the move out of engage or out of.
It means a lot.
And end it,
Thanks for being here.
So I'm gonna do that. I just gotta move that far. And then that should be a 5.
Thanks for reminding me, Bulldog. Sorry I missed that. Oh, thanks, Daniel. Good to have you, man.
Just gonna touch each other.
Let's see. I wonder if Thomas is just trying to conserve resources here until the end of the game, so he can try to score some points.
Walls that. All right, and I am gonna move my
in his bottom of game
towards the.
Not sure.
These guys. There's 10 of those guys. That is.
Thanks, Mayonnaise. Appreciate that. Bulldog, or sorry, Burgosaurus. Thanks for re-upping your membership, man.
One guy there. I'm measuring for his aura. If he charges here, he can hit them with his aura. If I have a guy like here, so I'm just.
So is he sending Angron in here?
Is
to
there
the middle?
You have CP to interrupt, so.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts, man.
There. Nobody else is gonna do this. This guy. This guy's actually going to go this. I'm going to advance him because I don't want to draw, investigate signals, and have nothing over here. So he moves 15.
You know, Drax, some of the most interesting stuff in the Horus Heresy World Eaters fluff, in my opinion, was all the stuff about the World Eaters librarians.
Boom, 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 boom. Cool.
That shit is really, really interesting to me.
Okay. Oh, no, I'm not. I am going to shoot everything at her.
The idea of installing butcher's nails.
I've got 4 combi bolter shots.
Actually, I don't think they put the butcher's nails in the library.
Hitting on 3. Is she stealth or anything?
No.
Okay.
And maybe my favorite part of the whole Horus Heresy was that one World Eaters Dreadnought
Wounding on.
that was around from before the World Eaters were the World Eaters.
4s. So 3 saves, AP 0.
Takes 1.
Dang. And then the Havoc multi-launcher. 5 shots. I have line of sight. So
I think he fought Angron, didn't he?
That was horrible.
Before Angron became a demon prince.
And wounding
Anyway.
on 3.
Lots of cool World Eaters fluff in the Horus Heresy.
I missed 4 of them.
Takes 1 more.
1 damage. So what's she at?
Down to 2.
Okay. Okay. That should
That's
be,
right, Drac. Yeah, that's right.
That should be safe. All right. Anyway, shooting's done.
Okay.
Charges. So
Warhound
if
one,
I
yeah.
tank shock somewhere, do I have to start that combat first, or do I just do it when I do the charge? Like if I do that in tank shocker, do I have to like activate that first? I think it's just when
I think it's just a strat when you do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I didn't want to like do that and then get interrupted.
Yeah, I mean, you're good.
Yeah.
He's got Karn in that Rhino still.
With the Rhino.
Hey, Paul, what's up, man? Thanks for tuning in.
I'm also choosing reroll the hit roll for his Orc.
Oh, I guess I should put in some guest scores on the games we just talked
All right,
about.
so I get through it on 3. It's like 2 and change.
Give you guys my best guess here.
I'm gonna tank shock. And that is, I think it's strength 6, so I get 8. Oh, it's strength 7 actually, so I get.
Yep.
Because it's +1. I've never had to look at a Rhino's tracks before. Strength 6 +1, so 7, and then I get 2 dice, or 2 extra dice, so 9.
All right, guys. Here's my best guess. Again, I'm not the best analyst for this kind of thing. Based on the way the games are going right now, this is what I'm assuming, or what my feeling for the state of the team battle here. So I think the Sisters and the Space Marines pretty tightly matched here.
He knocked a clamp off.
All right, I'll come fix it. Don't worry. Orks, KSA, Space Marines, it looks pretty Orks favored right now, but that could change pretty fast.
All right.
This game's looking very favored for the Templars right now, but again, Thomas surprised me yesterday. He did claw a lot of points back from the Eldar match. I thought he was losing pretty hard. Necrons and Sisters, pretty stalemate right now as well, and then Chaos Knights, Tyranids looking like Chaos Knights are putting on a lot of board pressure here. So that's my guess. So it looks like Wobbly Modelers are pretty solidly in the lead right now, but we'll have to keep seeing how those games go. Let me go fix that camera real quick, guys.
All right. Charge with the 8-bound. Can they intervene?
They can, yeah.
All right.
Thinking about it.
7
Joe.
on the 8-bound. So that guy's gonna go.
Huh?
Roid raging on that yoo-hoo.
All
I'm
hyped
telling
up
you.
on chocolate drink. I'm gonna move your little beacon.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So they all get in. All right. Any response to the charges?
No, man, go ahead.
All right. Where do I want to start?
Sage, there were 25-man teams here this weekend, so 100 players.
Probably going to fight with the Chain Fist. That's -3.
-4?
3.
-3?
Really nice turnout this
It's
weekend.
it's -3. Rerolling hits, damage 2. One of them's Twin Link because they have a 5-up Field of Pain.
The whole squad does, yeah.
I'm going to
You said it's
activate.
damage 2?
Yeah. I'm going to activate with them first.
Okay. I'll spend a CP for Fight on Death.
Okay.
Morning, Dorath. Good to see you, man.
Oh gosh, so you can. Well, I guess you don't need to interrupt, but you can, if you wanted to, interrupt and Fight on Death with the same unit.
Only for the ones that don't fight.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't know why you would want that, but there's probably some shenanigans there. All right, so I'm gonna start with my twin linked chain fist, and then everybody else has got their same stuff. So this is 6 attacks, hitting on 3s, full rerolls to hit, and no additional benefit. And then this is wounding on strength 15, so wounding on 2s, twin link. Wow. So that's 5. 5 at minus. Did you armor contempt?
That's what I was asking you what the AP was.
Oh yeah, because it's on the invul no matter
Either
what.
way.
Yeah.
Thomas needs Davis to fail some invulns here. No, he's running Righteous Crusaders.
That ain't good.
That was, hey, it's good for me.
First one, each 2.
No, Cody, I think these are all
Dead.
conversions. They are really pretty. I think those shields are 3D prints. I think I've seen them
okay.
before somewhere.
Please.
This is kind of what Thomas needed, guys.
One guy,
He's-
one guy dead.
There's 2.5 guys.
Yeah.
Because they all
Lehman Russ's edition, Matt? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they're going to make a Primarius Bjorn. That's my guess for this edition.
Did we do something wrong or something?
I don't think so. Those are Exalted 8 bound, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're all right. You're good.
Okay. Should I be worried?
No.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
No, we're good.
Okay. Yeah, I do not want to misrepresent a single thing.
No, you're good.
Yeah, right.
All right.
The rest of the guys.
How dare you be a human being on
I've
a
got
stream?
5 regular chain fists. They each get 4 attacks because of the charge.
Okay.
So that's
Yeah, that could be, Matt. I've heard that theory before.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Dude,
7,
this is a shot right here.
10.
Look at that shit. If only the floor would stop shaking.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, 20 attacks, hitting on 3s, rerolling the hit roll.
How can you not love Warhammer, chat? Just look at this shit.
Thank God. This one's cocked, so I'm going to reroll that one.
That's fine.
Then this is the reroll. Looking for 3s again, so that one's good. That was good.
Thomas is kind of popping off here. If he can clear out this middle, that would be pretty good.
And then these are wounding on 2s without twin leg.
Is Angron not in combat?
Strength, what, 14, 15 or something?
It's 15 on the charge. So 5, 10, 14.
Did Davis pull Angron out of combat here? I guess he can still pile in because he made a charge move. But
Excuse me.
Also 2 damage?
Yeah, same profile.
yikes! Roll a 4 up, Jesus Christ.
Looks like 6.
Okay.
That takes 1.
Takes
Takes
1.
1.
Dead. Oh, that guy had, never mind. Takes 2. That guy's dead.
2 dead
They
so far.
have 4 wounds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
I thought they had 3.
One's dead, one has a wound.
They have 4 wounds?
2 wounds.
Oh, because of Storm Shields. Oh, Storm Shield's so good. You only killed 2 guys. I think Angron can still touch that guy in the back. I'm pretty sure.
Rude.
That's it.
That's it?
Now the thing is that's good about this actually is Davis cannot touch Angron if he interrupts.
And they fight on death, right?
Because
I don't know if
Davis did not charge. He got charged.
interrupt.
So he cannot consolidate.
Because either way, in.
No, maybe he can because he is engagement over here. So I guess he could get into
Opportunity to
Angron.
fight
Never
on
mind.
death.
But if these guys weren't here, and he pulled guys so that he was out of combat with Angron, then he wouldn't be able to consolidate into
sure.
Angron, right?
We'll interrupt.
Okay.
Unrated content.
I can't
Thanks for the
even
$5, dude. Dude, third ever super chat. That's awesome.
Probably will. I don't know if that changes anything.
I mean, when are you supposed to do that?
Thanks, man. Thanks for the support, dude.
That's a good question.
Glad you enjoyed it. I did too. That was a super fun event. I was really proud of the work that that all three of us did that weekend. Me, Jack, and Seth.
Fight phase just after an enemy unit has.
I honestly was really stressed leading up to LBO because it was the first time me being like the quote-unquote mainstream.
One World Leaders unit that's been selected as the target of one or more enemy attack.
Yeah, it turned out pretty nice, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
All right.
No, Shane, Wolfen sculpts came out right at the end of 7th edition. They're not very old at all. In fact, to me, they look like they're perfectly in scale with Primaris Marines. So I don't think we're going to get new Wolfen sculpts anytime soon. I think...
Okay.
So I will -1 him.
Sure.
Tank shot.
Both players out of command points now.
Threes.
Oh, thank you so much, Sidarka.
Threes again.
Glad you enjoy it, man.
T11.
And excited that you're getting into the hobby, dude. That's awesome to hear.
It's 1 mortal wound.
I did see that, Cody. That's awesome.
Is that damage 1?
What's up, Noam? Good to see you, man.
So,
Well,
damage 2.
they're damage 2. You negated 1 damage, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so one devastating wound.
Hopefully they catch the fight on death here in a second.
1 AP2.
Okay. It's on a 4-up. And the dev wound blocks.
And then the other guys all hit. And then you want 2s. It's 5 AP2, 2 damage.
5 AP2, 2 damage. 2 damage down to 1 or 3 total? Or
No.
3 down to 2?
Oh, we already had a bunch of WAs going through the event
okay.
yard.
Yeah.
All right, so this is 5.
I am going to be at Clutch City.
2 damage
Yeah,
piece?
I'll be there, Christian.
So this is 2 saves.
I don't know about War Dome. Haven't heard about that.
And 4 feel no pains. That guy dies. Then 2 saves.
Ah, thanks, Shane. Now, Shane.
And then 2 damage.
Seth was such an MVP that weekend, man.
Takes
Like,
1 damage.
he did so much behind-the-scenes stuff and
That guy's
incredible work that weekend.
There was 5.
Yeah.
Definitely was super
You
happy to have him
You only
there.
rolled 3.
I rolled 2 saves.
Oh, I hear what
and
you're
then I
saying.
rolled
You're
the
good.
feel no
You're good.
pains. Yeah.
So one guy's dead?
One guy's dead, one guy's at 1. So
Cool.
pull the extra, that guy. Pull that guy. Or that guy's the wounded guy.
All right, so far kind of a stalemate, but Angron has not gone yet. So this could get pretty ugly pretty fast for the Templars. Although,
All right.
even if this whole unit in the middle dies, there is a lot of stuff coming for
Grinder.
the middle of the table right now.
Other sword.
Okay.
I don't know. I've been kind of impressed with Thomas's restraints this game, though.
8. 9 attacks.
Squig City in April. I haven't heard about that, DGen. I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar.
Good thing.
Rerolls the hit and wound, or just
Just
rerolls?
hit.
Okay.
Right. And then this is strength 17. So wounding on 2s. Drop 3. All right. That's 6 saves, and it's D6 plus 2 damage. So I don't know if you want to roll it one at a time or. I guess we can wait.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Three
Three
go
go through?
through. All right. First guy eats 6.
Only 3 went through here, but he's probably going to kill him. Each one of these should die. Yeah.
1.
Yep.
Next guy.
Oh, never mind. It's a 5-up feel no pain.
5. Killed him. Next guy eats 7.
Yeah, no worries, man. What?
Goes dead.
Oh, barely got.
I got 6 through.
You only got 3 through. I made 4 up invulns and only 3.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, I grabbed. That's my bad. Yeah, I don't know why I missed the invuln save.
All right, so they cannot fight So these 4 can.
And they fight on the 4-up, or?
Yeah, 4 up. So 3 of them are fighting.
And this is into.
He did remember his fight on death, guys. There you go.
I mean, technically, I'm not supposed to pull them.
Because they were here. Right?
They're like right there, yeah. So we'll just go into Angron.
Okay.
That's 1, 2, 3.
Welcome in,
Threes.
Michael. Good to see you, man.
T11.
4s.
Yeah, they're doing this stuff a little bit
Rerolling 1.
weird, Swarm Daddy, but I don't think it's
so
going to
4
significantly
APT?
impact the course of the game.
On a 4.
But you're right. I mean, all of these fight phase interactions can be very complicated. That's why I always say that knowing how to do combat correctly in Warhammer is the highest skill ceiling of any part of the game, really.
Actually, where's that instead?
Cool, man. So you got your secondaries?
Angron's still kicking here. Did not clear out the center, though. It's pretty important.
Yeah,
So just click that.
These guys are going to take a lot of damage now coming up from these flanks, but you know, he's got units in position to reinforce the center here. I'm not sure what he's doing with Karn in this Rhino right now. This is kind of worrying me a little bit.
Yikes. I'm going to use my. Okay. I'm going to use his enhancement to re-roll the pot.
Sure.
That was bad. And I'm going to use my 1 icon to re-roll 1 dice. I have
All right, top of 3 guys.
Sure.
Area Denial and Storm Hostile. Area Denial.
So, yeah, they went over this on stream last night too. It was.
I mean, I believe you.
Yeah. So the enhancement, it says before you do anything else, you re-roll everything. It does not count as a re-roll. So as long as I don't like break.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
that. With icons and stuff.
Rude
I can roll it, re-roll everything, and then re-roll 1 dice.
Sounds good to me.
I can't use the icons multiple times and keep yeah.
Absolutely, Shane. Yeah, people
So I gotta
use those kinds of aids all the time. In fact, I think all of us could stand to use more of that
Field
kind
of
of
Pain.
thing. Definitely helps a lot to have flashcards. And I see a lot of people use like custom-made Magic the Gathering card templates for their buffs and stuff like
I'm
that.
gonna take the Field of Pain and let me see if I can afford Fight on Death. I'm gonna take that. If I can't,
Yeah, thanks, Robert. Thanks for being here, man.
+2 to move.
Okay.
So. Okay, so it's on any triple. So I'm going to spend the 3 2s for Fight on Death, and that's Field of Pain.
Sounds good.
Being able to get an army-wide Fight on Death is so nice in these melee mirrors. Turkey for breakfast?
You got.
No, Fred, I usually eat yogurt for breakfast. I had yogurt and a biscotti with my coffee for breakfast.
Whoa, so you're these guys?
They're 1.
1. So I think I still own that, maybe?
You guys are 2 with the Ancient?
Yeah, so
it's 2, 4, 6, 7.
These 2 enjoy playing Warhammer, Matt? I'm pretty sure they do.
What's the other one? Area Denial?
Absolutely.
Probably get that.
You just have to shift the 8-bound because I don't think Angron has to be wholly within 6.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got to kill the A-bound, which shouldn't be a problem.
You know, I didn't realize that long ago that I think a lot of people tune into the stream and they've only ever watched battle report channels, which are like
Angron keeps the aura.
2 people who are like professional presenters,
Cannot believe it.
putting on their YouTube face and acting super excited about everything and all that stuff on stream or on their videos. And on my stream, we have like just regular people who are playing at tournaments.
Yeah.
So the vibe is definitely a lot different from those kinds of channels, but it doesn't mean these guys aren't having fun. They're just not putting on a show, right? So it can be confusing for some people who haven't watched tournaments before. Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Okay. It's just out of the deck now, so just put the points in for that in a blank card. If you didn't draw a new card yet, I'll come fix it. I'll come fix it. Yeah.
Oh. I think this guy's supposed to be dead, isn't he?
No, because he fell back.
Oh, that's right.
That's the one guy from the other unit.
Did you
have
mean to touch
take
him?
leadership on that guy again.
Did you mean to touch him?
I think I had to.
Okay. He's battle shark.
Coward.
So what does that mean?
It is exhausting, Shane. Yeah, it really is. It's kind of hard to.
He just died.
Oh, there goes the internet again.
Cool.
There we go.
It's hard to understand just how mentally taxing playing in a like multi-day Warhammer tournament can be, which is unless you've done it before, and so it's even more amazing when these players win these big giant tournaments because, you know.
Scouts will advance.
It's a lot. Takes out a lot.
Excuse me, sir.
You're based everywhere.
Oh, the green tide.
We should have figured out the.
Every time I've played in a GT, like a 2-day Warhammer tournament, the Monday after, I'm like, I'm never playing Warhammer again. And then
like over
Tuesday morning, I'm like, ooh, maybe if I change my list like this, or maybe if I added this unit, or maybe if I took this thing, you know, it's one of those. Yeah, it's exhausting the day after, but then it's like you're immediately back into planning for the next one.
Screen that. The pressure's getting to me. I do have these guys in deep strike for the record.
Okay. Then you come in this turn, yeah?
Yeah.
That's awesome, Shane. Yeah, it'd be great to have you come by, man. I think Templars are going to be in a great spot post data slate. Yeah.
Yeah, because one guy died. So. This would be the icon guy.
You don't have the CP to interrupt?
Yeah, exactly. On it.
I can just fight on death.
On a 4-up?
Yes. And then these guys reroll wound rolls of 1, but that's all they get. This unit can fall back and charge. I don't think they'll be alive to do it.
Which unit?
Oh yeah. Because of Invocatus.
Guys, this visual right here is such a great, like, it just looks like Crusaders on the warpath. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, just something about the posing of the models and how they're all kind of have this forward momentum. And I don't know, man, it just looks sick.
Do we get a lunch break after this, or we just roll into the next round?
I have no idea.
I don't know. You look like a guy with all the answers. I thought I'd ask.
McNally, come here.
Thomas asking the important questions. When is lunch? I agree.
Break after this? Do we have lunch after this?
What's up?
Do we have a lunch break after this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. It was one of the easiest judge calls I think I've ever seen.
All right. So Redeemer's in range of him. I think we oath him. We've got 1 CP.
Yeah, BSP. I mean, in my opinion, Templars are the most 40k Space Marine chapter, like thematically. So, update on Orks CSM. Let me see.
Yeah.
I can get you a shot, Bjorn.
I think that's my movement. Good.
Right, let's see. Nids, CSM. What is this? Sisters Space Marines.
All right.
Sisters Krons.
Shooting.
Okay.
There's your Orc CSM.
You should shoot those guys. They're looking kind of mean.
They'll probably shoot Angron.
Oh. No, I was saying you shoot at them.
Oh.
That's a lot of scary orcs still in the middle of the table.
Somebody has to.
They only have 3 wounds?
Yep, 3 wounds, 3 up armor, 5 up invul, 5 up field of pain.
It's not too bad.
T6.
I think they still die.
Oh, what is going on here?
We'll do the Yeah, we'll do everything in Angron.
Okie doke.
Kinda have
This
to.
from the Redeemer?
Yeah, the Redeemer.
All right.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Scout the shit out of him too. Why the fuck not?
Can you just, well, I don't want to change your sequencing. I want to see if they hurt him. I don't want, well, that's not going to kill it. Never mind.
The Redeemer won't kill it? He killed it last time.
Really?
Yeah. 2 meltas.
Oh yeah, I guess with the flamers
flamer
are
won't
like
kill
really
him,
strong. The flamers are strong though. I mean, that AP2 is how you really deal with him.
We'll shoot a sniper at
Yeah,
you.
he doesn't have cover, so yeah.
That's Lord Invictus in there.
Invocatus, yeah.
Invocatus. I think the Crusaders just kind of killed him.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
What's their AP?
AP 2 and 1.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
He does have a 2-up, but yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, let's shoot into the Angron. Sniper rifle. Hits. Doesn't wound. Rocket launcher. Hits. Probably doesn't wound. Yeah. All right.
What's the strength on it?
I think 8 or 9. Not 11. It's a crack missile.
Thomas doesn't have enough CP to interrupt here.
It's got to be enough to wound Angron a 4.
No.
That really hurts.
It's a missile.
I think it's like 8 or 9.
That's, what a bummer.
Yeah, it's 9.
Dang. That's dumb.
He's got 12 wounds left. Yeah, no, Angron's 100% dead here.
Yeah, so everything from him and them. We'll do the multi-meltas. Both hit.
Yikes. Well, let's go.
1 wound.
1 wound. 4 invuln. That's
cool.
Good.
Stormbolter. Sixes. Nothing.
Yeah, both armies look amazing.
Assault
Adam.
cannon.
We really got a feast for the eyes this game. It's going good, man. How was yours?
It's 2.
It's twin.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. And 2
So
dead.
2 dead.
Just give yourself the easy games, Brad. I see how it is. Yeah, team captain. Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah, I guess EP doesn't matter. But
Why not?
I guess he has a 3-up save?
It's a 2-up.
Yeah, so it goes to a 3. Kind of matters.
Right.
Yeah.
1. And
There was 3 AP ones.
So
Yeah.
1 more.
Did you look at these armies?
And then 5 damage total.
Have you seen his Templars? Davis's Templars that he's running? They're so pretty, dude.
Oh, then 4 damage. Yeah, 4 damage.
He had him out at the painting competition thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Flammer.
No,
Ooh,
just luck
that's
out
good.
most of the time. You know, people put on their best game face for a big tournament, right? They want to,
Is that 8?
Wait, Brad said he had a big win in his last round there, guys.
5s.
Checking in.
Yikes.
Give me 4 AP2, 2 damage.
4 AP2. All right. 4 up invuln.
8 damage.
This could kill him.
Good.
I told you.
Magnus, Land Raiders are extremely good right now. This is pre-Datus,
That's what I
guys.
was
Yeah.
afraid of out of this guy's shooting.
Thanks for helping answer those
One
questions
on
in
one.
chat, by the way.
Almost. Not redeemed enough. Now he has to die in melee. Maybe. I'm just gonna.
Angron gets the fight on death too, doesn't he? From the blessing roll. So him not dying to shooting there is kind of a huge deal.
What does he have? Like an
Combi
absolver bolt
bolter,
pistol
yeah.
or something?
Combi bolter. 2 hits. Nothing. I've got 1, 2, 3 heavy bolt pistol.
Is the World Leaders fight on death on a 4+ from the corn roll, or is it just all the time?
Nothing. Pyre pistol. 4 shots. Nothing. Plasma pistol. Hits. Doesn't wound.
It's on a 4+.
And then the Volkai pistol. Hits.
So Angron chilling on 1 wound here.
Same thing. Pistols there into Angron.
So Davis really wants to chip this last wound off so he doesn't face a
2
fight on
bolt
death from
pistols.
Angron.
T11.
Yeah, no.
Because kind of worst case scenario for him here is he kills Angron in melee, Angron fights on death, kills a bunch of crap,
Nope.
and then comes back to life right away.
I think that's all my shots.
So Angron lives through the shooting phase here. Oh yeah, grenades, Andrew.
Charges.
Nope.
Andrew,
Do
you are a
Brooks
wise
down.
man. I think Davis forgot.
Over here? Or?
Yep.
Never forget about
They
grenades.
make it barely.
Chat. Never forget about grenades.
We'll do
Did you
the
roll
Sword
like a
Brother.
2 or something?
He rolled a 3.
Dang.
Sword Brethren are in, and the Primaris Crusaders.
Into Invocatus.
Yep, 6.
Should be good.
I can come around.
This is one squad. Black Templars are awesome, dude. Just a horde of guys just cruising. Oh my god. Is it worth a CP to make sure Angron doesn't fight on death you? I think so.
That come with this stuff, like plate guys.
The which guys?
The guys with the plate.
This.
The
So that's
bowl, I
Grimald.
guess.
So
Oh, that's right. He's in combat.
So he carries around.
That's right. That's right.
That's what gives him his powers.
Oh, cool.
That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That's right. You're right, Dracoria.
Bowl.
Yeah.
He's got the blood bowl, the piece of the chapel.
Blood Bowl. I
Yeah,
love
right.
Blood Bowl.
The piece of the chapel that fell on him in Hell's Reach, and then his banner.
That's pretty funny.
What's up, Paul Gaming? Thanks for being here, man.
Are these guys are all OC2?
Yeah.
Yikes. That's
I
big.
can't believe this is one squad of guys. I love this. This is great. The Templars were like, yeah, about that whole post-heresy Codex Astartes, you know, limiting the size of our chapters and stuff. Yeah, we're just going to not do that.
All right, you can't interrupt me.
No, I
I'm gonna
can't.
move these guys.
Yeah, but I'm saying I think it's just we don't get one event from the Grot. That's I don't. If you so you have 4 Grot things.
Frames, I'm pretty sure it's just the grenade strat. Let me pull it up here. It says you can't do it in combat.
Out of all of those.
Okay. And then over there.
Yeah, it says one enemy unit that is not within engagement
And
range of
Angron,
units from
I
your
think they
army.
rolled an 8.
So it's not because they're not eligible to shoot or whatever. It's just that
High enough to get
the
there.
strat literally says you can't do it to things in engagement
I don't know,
range.
maybe. You measure it?
Judge.
Good question. I didn't know that. I
All
forgot about
What
that.
is
So
that?
glad you guys pointed that out. Thank you, Chet. You
Yeah,
guys are
he's,
awesome.
he's the lieutenant with
What's up, Melody? Good morning.
Yeah. All right, so I guess it really doesn't matter where we start.
No, it doesn't. I will fight on death. Maybe.
Yeah.
I will fight on death. Maybe. I mean, honestly, guys, World Leaders have done a pretty good job keeping the score
Obuji
close,
squad
even though it feels like he's been
is the
losing
big
this
hitters.
game from the
He's got on
beginning.
his big and everything else over there. So we'll start with.
If he has a pretty good fight on death this turn, he's going to clear a lot of this stuff out.
Okay.
Let's see.
No, I think grenades
got
does
like
check
still in.
eligibility frames.
Actually, we'll just do the 2 swords.
You have to have.
Okay.
Oh no, it just says not been selected to shoot. I think you're right, actually. Yeah, I guess you could fall back in grenades.
Oath.
Good. Thank goodness for Oath.
Right.
Hey Bob, what's up, man? Good morning.
Man, that was
So there's
still
4
horrible.
auto wounds off the bat.
Was that hitting on 4s?
They hit on 3s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You just were fishing for
Yeah,
lethals. Okay, I understand.
And then I need like a 6. So 4 auto wounds there. These are 2 damage apiece.
Yeah, you can throw grenades then shoot.
Hey, Ron.
I guess
Yeah.
you have to do it in that order though. You can't shoot and then throw grenades.
I think he's dead. So that's 6 Philippines. Let's get 6.
Nice, Bob. Very nice.
Or no
he is
6s.
dead. Okay.
Big
does he
roll here.
Explode or fight on death first? I think it's when he's destroyed before you pick him up. Well, I don't know. I don't think it matters.
That's a JD question.
Hey,
JD,
Judge.
That's
JD,
a who cares question.
do your jobs.
Why don't you roll it and see if it matters?
Do what we pay you for. This is actually a really stupid question. We just kind of want a
This is a
clarification.
stupid question. Hey,
I agree.
He died. Do I roll to explode or do I roll to fight on death first?
Hey, Sarah, thanks for the membership. Appreciate that.
Because if he explodes, can he still fight on death?
Oh, that's not why I was asking. It was more if I'm killing stuff, does it move
So
like?
like my knight said, before you roll for Deadly Demise, you'll fight and then deluge.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it really depends on
It
the
just
strategy.
all
says.
it changes is like where people are pulled from and like what kind of damage. Because with the Field of Pains and stuff, it might
Just find
affect.
out where your fight on death is.
It's destroyed by a melee attack. That model has not fought. Roll a d6 and a 4+. Do not remove it from play. Destroyed model can fight after attacking
Yeah, so
unit.
you would fight and then it's done.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah.
So you need like what, a 4-up?
Yeah. Let's
This is huge. He got it.
All right.
Send it big.
Ronald is fighting.
We'll strike them.
You're going back into the sword brother?
Because Davis couldn't do 1 wound in shooting there.
How
Damn.
many sword brethren are there?
Sarah, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships.
What's their body look
Appreciate
like?
that.
They're 3 up, or they have 3 wounds, 3 up armor.
Yeah, thank you so much, Sarah.
Lieutenant has a 4 up invul.
So they don't have invulns?
No,
How many are there? 6?
6. Yeah.
I feel like and how many Terminators are left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oof. I'm just gonna put them on the sword brethren.
Okay.
I think, Sarah, that's 1 gifted membership for each
So,
week that
hit
it's
attacks,
been since you
hitting
dodged
twos.
playing me at Renegade.
Cool.
I think that's right. It's been about 10 weeks.
And then this is wounding on 2. It strikes 16.
Since you,
Wounding on 2.
What's the AP?
-4.
in a cowardly fashion, declined to rematch
Armor contempt gives
the
you
2v2.
It's almost worth.
You know, I understand, though.
2 damage.
You have a reputation to uphold.
I've got 7 wounds to roll, or 7 hit attacks that have hit. Well, I guess you wouldn't.
I mean, Sarah, I can't play 1v1 because then I don't have a partner to blame for when I
I should
lose.
have just let the Terminators kill.
My ego cannot handle
That
this.
was on my
I mean,
part.
the fight on death, like, it almost doesn't ever happen, but yeah, I mean. All right, that's 7 saves at -4, which just kills him, right?
We'll roll the dice. It depends on the.
So first guy takes 7.
He's probably dead.
They have a 5-up or a 6-up?
They have a 6 up. So 1 guy dies.
Next guy takes 7.
Also dies.
Next guy takes 6.
Also dies.
Next guy, 7. These are. Why couldn't he do this into like something giant? 8.
He's dead.
7.
So you've killed 5, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's the last.
So let's go on to Lieutenant now.
Fred, actually,
Lieutenant's good.
On that one?
He has a 4 up
It
invul.
did, yeah.
Yeah,
Melody's going to be co-casting with me at the Battle to End
does
Alzheimer's
he
tournament in a
explode?
couple weeks. Hopefully. That's the plan, anyway.
On a 6,
I have to go fix this
Blood God.
curtain thing
Okay.
that went up.
What that time, maybe? Nope. All right. So long. Set him right there.
All right, cool. Sword Brethren. What's up, Joe? Did that thing just go up?
It was the ghouls that haunt this house.
Oh, Hellbrick's saying I should have done it.
Playing
But I'll
charts.
start. I'll do it when he starts. So you take D3 plus 3 mortal wounds.
Dang!
So you take 6 mortal wounds
On the 8 bound.
on the 8 bound, yeah.
All right. So 6 5-ups. Block 1, 2. So kills the wounded guy and then kills another guy.
Cool.
I gotta roll to see if they fight on death. Oh no, it's if they die to a melee attack. So
Yep.
this is not.
That was not a melee attack, yeah.
All right. So we'll pull that guy. This guy.
All right. And then no activate. He'll get up here. So they all can fight. There's what, 3 left?
There is 2 8-bound left. One's got the paired chain fist, and one guy just has regular.
There's 3, right?
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Yeah, sorry.
You're good. All right, so Hellbrick. We're just gonna fish.
It's such a huge ball of dudes. I just totally missed that guy.
So they have a 5-up Field of Pain.
It's 3-up armor, 5-up invuln, 5-up field of pain. So they have a 6 base, and it goes up by 1 with my blessing.
So he's gonna do his 6. 5s and 6s explode and are lethal. Actually, we're going to do his swing. Twos. You're on the objective. All right, so that's 7 extra hits.
Damn. It's exploding 5s?
Yeah, he is critical 5.
Yikes.
And then T7.
T6.
T6, so 3s. Three, 6, 9, 10, 17, AP3, 2 damage.
All right, 17, AP3, 2 damage.
All right, guys, I had to go check up on the other games. Let me give you a quick rundown.
It's 2 damage, so I'll just roll these first 2. This on 5. Blocks 1, and then this is the Feel No Pain for that.
I'll count them over here.
So Orks CSM, Orks are crumping.
That guy takes-
Orks have
Okay.
almost tabled the CSM, it looks like to me at this
you
point.
doing?
I don't know what the score is,
that
but
was
there are a
really
lot of Orks alive right now, and I don't see a lot of CSM kicking around, so I'm going to give that one to the Orks pretty heavily. Again, I don't know what the score is, so he could get some points for his team, but
Blocks 1, takes 2.
let's see what's going on over here. Sisters versus Krons looks like a stalemate. The two guys basically have their half of the table, and everything that tried to cross no man's land is dead.
I have 4 left.
You can see that our Sisters player from last night is still hoarding Miracle Dice like an absolute champ here, so that is his Miracle Dice pool. Yes, I'm being serious.
Fails both of those.
Over here we have the Sisters versus Space Marines. Looking pretty even again there, I would say.
And then I got to roll
And then the Patreon table, Juice's Tyranids there versus Chris's Chaos Knights. Very close game. That game's like within 5 points still. So lots of games in the balance, guys. It's hard for me to tell exactly what the 20-0 scores are going to be for each one here, but it seems like it's still anyone's game as far as a team score. Anyone could win from here. So what did I miss, Swarm Daddy?
Fight, and the next 2 guys, one guy fights.
Okay.
So, what's their body look like?
You know, I asked him for it, and he said basically just
Swordbreaker?
hasn't had good opportunities to use them. So
Well, are you going to fight the Terminator?
welcome back, Nikki.
I'm going to fight these guys.
So they're T4, 3 up, 3 wounds, 3 up save.
I'm going to sweep them. So I get 5 attacks. This is hitting on 2s. And this is...
You know, guys, I really feel like World Eaters seem to be like such a good team's army.
5 at -2, 2 damage.
So if you can pick your matchups for World Eaters, it's like impossible to 20-0 them, it seems like to me.
It's 2 damage apiece.
So 4 damage to 1 guy.
Please die.
With Fight on Death like this,
Barely.
I mean, they're going to get their piece of you, right?
There it is. And over there?
Yep.
Actually.
Orcs are leaving their table and now crumping the Templars, yeah. I mean, looking at this board state, okay, this corner is just fucked. I mean, just this is done. Don't even think about existing over here anymore if you're World Eaters. The middle, look, I mean, it unfortunately did go pretty hard for the Templars.
You can take it off.
That probably
actually.
made it worse, actually.
I'll just put it back.
All right.
I'm wondering if he can do some kind of flanking maneuver here with this Karn Rhino and cause issues. The real wild card is going to be, does Angron come back? If Angron comes back, then this is kind of, I mean, Templars are still going to win the game, I think, but he can get a lot of points for the World Eaters here because there's lots of places for him to land and cause issues.
All power fists are in. Then
Yeah, that corner is a death zone right now.
so everybody's in, but 3 initiates and 1 dude.
Fred.
We'll do the power fist first.
Okie doke. Man, my legs are tired.
What's their normal save? 3 up?
Yes.
Yeah.
The 8-bound is 3 up. Invocatus is a 2 up.
2 up.
They're the same body as the Exalted with a worse Feel No Pain. He's a 2 up, 4 up.
I think we do the chain swords first then.
That's probably.
Corner.
We'll go we'll spend 1 CP
Nice
to
shit.
give you plus 1 AP.
Okay.
Oh shit. 6, so only 3 are out. So that means 14 are in.
Oh, God.
So we'll do 7 at a time.
That's quite the snowball you got there.
Yeah, like, so Thomas yesterday played into Eldar and managed to get 8 points out of it. Like a 12-8 against Eldar with his World Eaters. Very impressive. And it was an Eldar player that had lots of experience playing World Eaters too. So.
Could you re-roll it? I wasn't watching.
Yeah, man, you got it.
Yeah.
And then here are the misses. All right. And regular A down to toughness.
They're still T6.
Okay.
Do I have a link for selling stuff, Ken? I don't think I do.
This is strength 4?
These are strength 5, but same outcome.
I'm only selling stuff in person now.
Yeah, but it's ones. It could be stronger.
Oh, I guess there's some
These
stuff from
are
Frontline still, yeah.
7 at AP2.
7 at AP2. 2, 4, 6, 7. All right. They're 1 damage?
1 damage.
All right, so I'm going to roll 3. This is on a 5 up. Block 1. This is the 2 Feel No Pains. Takes 2 damage. Kills 1. Oh, I guess I could.
Is that my store?
And then the other last 2.
I guess it is. Wow.
The next guy takes 1 damage.
Okay.
I really need to get one of those Votan judging face shirts. Daniel, yeah, I'm sorry. I meant to ship them last week after LVO, and I just didn't have time and didn't get to it, man. I apologize. I'm hoping to ship them out this next week. I'm gonna have lots of time because I only have a couple hundred miles to drive. So
I think you did. I think you mentioned that.
Okay. I just didn't want you to like think I was fucking
No,
with you.
it's funny because
I
I don't think you mentioned that. And I didn't question it anyway. I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean,
No, I wanted to
you.
mention it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just
that's
wanted to
fine.
mention it.
No, I appreciate that.
So 5s again.
I need to learn this army anyway.
Dude, they're so fun.
Oh, dude, thank you so much,
Dark
man.
Angel
Thank you
Successor
for
with
memberships.
I'm still kind of working on that.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks for thanks
9.
for all the support this weekend, dude.
12. AP2.
6. Yep. All right.
Yeah, Dean, it was
6, 8.
my RV is still an absolute shit show from LVO. Like, I've got boxes of T-shirts, basically taking up the entire RV right now.
He took one. Yeah, so he's got 2 left.
Yep. These are 1 damage.
Yeah, they're just chain swords.
Right, so 5 up. These are still chain swords.
Yeah.
Oh
so you got to think they get
God.
5 apiece,
yeah,
right?
Holy smokes! All right, so he saves a Feel No Pain.
Okay.
That would have been a nice save. So that guy's at 1 now.
That's a cool die. What's in there?
Dead. And last 8.
Where do you get these dice with the little figurines inside? He's got pineapples in there. What is that?
And dice.
Carney, hey, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, man.
4 ups.
How many wounds does he have?
He has 8. That's a Feel No Pain. He's at 6.
Thank you so much, dude.
Here are the
And they're dead.
here are the power fists. So all the 8-bound are dead?
They're all dead. I'm just leaving him for the fight.
Yeah, man.
Fight on death.
Power fists.
get some dice made with like a little toy in the middle of them or something.
Okay. T.
What would we put in the middle of our War Games Live clear dice with a thing in the middle, Chad?
So give me 5 at AP3, 2 damage.
5 at AP3.
Oh, Bulldog, that's very kind of you, man. I just, I wouldn't want to bring it in and out of the RV every week, honestly, and I don't really have room for it. But
that was good.
He's down to what?
It's very, very kind of you to.
We took one from a chainsaw, didn't he?
He took 2 from the chainswords, and I just saved all the
another dice.
Fist, and then
Ooh, a little tiny red and blue dice inside the other dice.
And then Grimaldus. And I think that's it for that squad. Grimaldus.
Oh my god. Wow, Grimace has got to hit hard. I mean,
it's like a power fist.
Oh, okay.
Not when you do that. So
no,
2.
Not quite. What's that?
It's AP3. It'll be 2 damage.
Oh, so 11. 4 up involved.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cool.
Adam, yeah, anytime you're in the stream, you want to see lists, just type this command in, and Nightbot will pull it up. Most of the time, thanks to Haunted Bagel, he does a great job getting those in for us.
I think they're Lacerators. Whatever the special leader guy
Glad you tuned in, man.
He fights on death, and the other 2 guys, one of them fights on death. So
LVO hot dog.
I will roll the regular Chainglaive guy first. 8 bound. All right, so, the Eviscerators, so they get 6 attacks. Hitting on 3s. Just like that, and wounding.
Like, I'm not sure you should use dice with things inside for rolling.
Wounding on 3s.
But for wound marking and stuff, it seems pretty perfect.
4 saves, this is minus.
Oh my god, those are awesome, Haunted Bagel.
Minus 2,
5.
damage 2?
That was 5.
Okay. First guy loves it. Second guy takes 1. So 1 guy's dead. So 2 guys and a wound.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh, you all right?
Yeah.
All right, so those guys are done. And then I have my Lacerator guy. He gets
oh my god,
4
attacks.
attacks
That's sick.
on 3s. Ha. And this is strength 9, so it's 2s, right?
Yep.
Okay, we'll get
AP?
AP 2, flat 3.
What's up, Disflux?
No, bad. All right. So.
That's true, Justin. Yeah, that's true.
And then let's circle you up. So you can't leave me.
No, he flies actually.
Oh, does he really?
He's on a flying horse.
How the hell is this Lord Avocado still alive, Chad?
Okay, he does not fly. I think he used to. So
yeah, I remember he used to. But.
He is trapped. Yep, that's my bad.
I mean, you could try falling back and let him die on a 1 or a 2, right?
All right. So that's all the combat, right? I get to fight back?
Yeah.
All right. Coward's Bane is going to swing in. 7 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Coward's Bane. Well, that's not going to work against Templars. Sorry, man. Templars are a lot of things. Yeah. Cowards, they are not.
This is strength 6, so winning on 3s, and this has dev wounds.
Yeah, Matthew, they look great.
1 dev wound, and then 4 saves at -2. What's their armor save?
Just 3 up. Need 5s. Okay. So 4 go through. What's the damage?
2 damage apiece.
Wounded guy eats it.
These have a 5 up or 6 up?
These guys have a 5 up.
Feel no pains.
Wounded.
Dang, that is
on multi-moon models like
He'll
this. These giant bricks just are so good, man. It's so efficient.
And then my Juggernaut's bladed horn.
Matthew, it just amazes me every weekend, man. It's awesome stuff, inspirational
stuff.
stuff.
It's more like a serrated horn, but whatever. Drop 2. And strength 6, no lance. So
bad. I'm glad you tuned in, man.
Saves at -1.
Good.
Okay. Yep. All right. Cool.
I mean, really, this avocado being over there is like
You mind if I just
kind of okay because it's keeping the squad over here. I don't think that's really all bad for the world leaders.
I scored my thing, got a CP. Top of your turn, I'll get another CP.
Me too. I'm gonna get.
I did look at the showcase team. Yeah, I wanted to film it this morning, but you know, I just ran out of time.
Oh shit! I didn't do my primary this turn.
There were some beautiful armies there, and actually, you know what, Dean, we have like
I was like, this doesn't look so.
Half of the armies from the showcase on our stream set up here right now. Like,
oh yeah,
both of these two armies were over there. The Orc army next door was over there.
Oh, okay, I see.
The Necron's army was over there.
Cleanse and secure no man's land.
I mean, almost all the armies here that we have on these two teams were in the.
Literally do that already.
Is 8 points.
So just leave them there.
Yeah.
All right, bottom of 3, guys. Secure no man's land and cleanse. He's got to hold 2 in the middle if he can, and do an action.
What do I need CP for?
On objectives in the middle.
Hey, buddy.
Bottom of 3.
I don't like Black Templar. Yeah. No, I mean I am doing a little better than I thought, but I think that's more from just like making saves.
By the way, this is Thomas's Eldar opponent from last night, and
Hellbreak.
It's a sign of a good game when you and your opponent
they both hit
check in on each other and hang out with each other later in the tournament afterwards. That's always good to see.
These guys didn't bounce off the 8-bound, but they didn't kill them. And then I got a really clutch, like, fight on death with Angron. I fought on death with a bunch of 8-bound. So I've killed a lot of stuff.
Oh, I drive everywhere, Vandal.
I'm out of stuff.
It's 1,800 miles. Yeah, it was a long,
and I don't
long
think
trip.
my Berserkers are going to be able to kill. Definitely not going to kill Terminators.
All the way across the country.
Grimace.
At 55 miles an hour the whole way.
Precision.
Yeah. So if I charge them, I can just run through the wall.
You can get through the wall and get them, yeah. But you're
smart by Davis here to put Grimaldus behind the wall, because remember, precision
Assassinate's gone.
Needs line of sight even in melee. So unable to snipe Grimaldus out there.
No pain.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Vandals, it's what I get to do for a living, which is something I'm extremely grateful for.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it was a long week, but
it's just something I can't not answer.
Happy to be out here.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. And I can't get through these chumps. Well, I mean, I kind of can, but not really. Let's see. So I'm probably going to do that there, which leaves my home point ungot. So if I live, I will score 5 primary, which is not good. So how do I fix that? And I could still draw Investigate.
Well, thanks for the membership, man.
I
Favorite
guess.
place to stop on trips, Aaron?
Well, I'm kind of. How many units?
I always try to stop at Loves when I can for gas in general. I really like Loves. I think they're.
That's the advance in charge.
Great company, and I get 10 cents off per gallon.
Is that them?
No, they're
Okay.
out.
Buc-ee's, of course.
You could have told me, yeah, I would have believed you.
No.
Cracker Barrel.
So they can move 6.
Thanks, Matthew.
Puts them
Appreciate
on
that,
the
man.
box. Well, they just go this way. 6 and then 7-inch charge. So we'll go on that side. So that's better. These guys. So about 3. Six.
Oh, here comes Karn finally.
Yeesh. That's.
In case of emergency, break Karn out of this Rhino. Finally.
And I would be out the. Okay, I'm gonna disembark.
Yeah, you know, hello. The thing is, I know that there would be lots of people in the Warhammer community that would do that in a heartbeat, because this community is incredibly generous.
I missed that.
But for me personally, I know this makes me sound weird, okay? And I know it's weird, but I personally don't feel comfortable making money based on someone else's free work, especially when they're here paying their own money out of pocket to play at the tournament. You know what I'm saying? I just don't feel comfortable doing that. So
the charge from there.
It's probably not healthy for me to be that way, but that's just the way I am.
Outside of 18 of that squad, and I'm going to go ahead and grab these guys so I don't forget. Where are they going to go?
You haven't pulled like corners yet?
Yeah.
So that's not a bad spot.
I just want them as far away from your stuff as they can possibly go.
I'd go there then.
Yeah. But I want to tickle that guy. Yep. We will drop them. I'm going to measure off the turn.
Oh shit, he had some more 8-bound in reserves, huh?
That's 2 turns away. It's about to be 4, so they shouldn't be able to get them like at all, unless I will it. So they'll go just inside this building here. That's 17.
Carney, thanks so much, man. 10 gifted memberships.
Necron's Sisters is done.
Appreciate you.
Dang. Still 14 minutes left. Or, I'm sorry, 45. Okay, they're going to drop there. Boom.
Hey, Ed. You got a score for us? You guys done?
I think, oh yeah, I'm going to
11-9. Okay, thank you.
All right, guys. The Kron Sisters game is done. Sisters won that one. Our Sisters player from last night, hoarding his miracle dice for yet another battle, has won 11-9 against Ed's Necrons. That's a really good win. Nathan's done really well here this weekend. So I guess that one was going to be a 10-10. It ended in 11-9. I'm just saying, you know. Holy cow. Sorry, thank you. Matthew, dude, thank you so much, man. 20 gifted memberships. And again, Carney, thank you guys both very much.
Okay. Oh, yeah, and one guy's supposed to be at 1. All right.
So, yeah, 11-9 in favor of the Georgia boys here. Taking a point off of Wobbly Modelers.
Anyway.
This matchup, to me, feels like it's going to be one of those matchups where these 1 or 2 points here or there are going to make a huge difference. So,
are any of those guys wounded?
It's great, great community here, Storm Daddy. I couldn't agree more, man.
How many wounds are they?
I have 2 wounds.
Okay. I'm just going to shoot the bolt pistol. Hits.
Who, Invocatus?
Yeah, it wounded.
Okay. Good.
Okay. All right. Go to charge. I'm going to charge this unit with that unit.
Sure.
Give me, what do I need to get that guy? Like a 5.
You get past the wall,
Yeah.
so like a 6 or 7.
It's not
probably
that
a
far.
6.
It's not that far.
You gotta get all the way in the wall, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'll put that back where it was, but I mean, oh yeah, because I measured the front of his base.
So you need at least a 7 to break the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, Rogue, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
I mean, I could, even if I don't, I can like.
I've been there
with these guys and then pile in. I mean, 3 inches is enough to go like over the wall. Well, his bait. He's 1.5. Yeah, so that you're right. So that would not work. So yeah, I would have to get far enough.
You need a 7, yeah.
Yep. 2 CP.
Which you rolled pretty good, so we'll see.
6. I'm gonna CP that.
Oh no. There it is. 11 gets him there.
Right. So.
And again, guys, the reason he wanted to be back here is because he wants to be able to kill Grimaldus out of the unit.
I don't want to go that far.
Does he have enough command points now? Or does he have precision just built in?
Base.
Oh, Epic Challenge is only 1 CP. That's right. Brad plus Tom, 38-2, looking good for them unless someone chokes. Thanks for the update. We appreciate that.
Wounded. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, the MOE has precision.
To
Okay,
you,
thank
sir.
you guys. Thank
All
you.
right. Berserker Glade.
And that's this
No,
guy, right? He's using in this Dark Apostle as an MOE here.
I'm gonna +1 to wound a monster character vehicle unit.
You got it.
All right. So
I don't think you need it. You think you wound him on 2s
it's
anyway.
more for everyone else.
There's no other characters.
What's a character unit? So finding the whole units, they get +1 to wound.
That does work that way, yes.
Yeah. So Berserker Glaive, D3 extra attacks and damage. Sick. That's the most I've gotten all weekend. So that's max. So this, I think, is 9 attacks.
I'll be honest with you guys.
2s.
I don't know how to watch World Eaters games because it always feels to me like they're getting their asses absolutely kicked in every game I ever have seen with World Eaters.
So that's 5.
And like half the time they pull out a win somehow. I do not understand this army and how it functions.
All right, this is hitting on 2s, full rerolls. Got him. And then this is wounding on, what's his, he's T4?
Grimaldus, yeah.
This is strength 8. So I'm wounding on 2s. This is fully re-rolling. 6s are dead wound.
Cool.
James, your understanding of the rule is correct. You have to end into base to base if you can.
Straight up.
But he did end in base to base of everything he wanted to. You don't have to end in the shortest possible distance. You just have to end in base to base if you can, right?
1-6. All right. So that is 6 saves.
You might be right, though. Like, this second rank of guys might have had to go around the wall.
5.
You might be right about that.
1 flat 5.
But remember, you're allowed to pick the order in which you move the models. So if you move the guys who are furthest back first and put them in the front rank, sorry, the other way around in this case.
What a whiff.
You move the guys who are closest in the front rank.
Whiff.
Then the guys who are further back may not have had enough movement to get all the way around. So
we shall not be staved.
We shall not be what?
Did you say that?
What did you say?
Yeah, whatever.
We shall not be what?
Staved.
Fucking staved. I don't know what that was. Joe, let me tell you something. Joe, dude goes in with the glaive, does 9 wounds to Grimaldus.
With the 5 damage.
5 go through. Grimaldus saves all 5.
Wow.
And then saves 4 of the 5 feel no pains.
That would have been epic if I was paying attention to the game. That sounds pretty awesome.
Saved 1.
And lives on 1.
He is with us.
Wow.
With the flat 5 damage.
He is our
9
grace.
attacks.
All right.
All right. Anyway, back to the boring stuff.
Well, chat, you heard the man.
So
we will not be staved.
I'm gonna roll everything else first. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys.
Somebody print that on a T-shirt.
Piece on the charge. Yep. So 35 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 6, 28, 30.
Oh, is this real?
Is that your Lambo? Picture your Lambo.
I've heard stave off. Okay.
Oh, it is a.
I've never heard someone just use staved before as like a. Davis, I'm impressed.
That's because I have a larger brain.
You look like a big dumb guy, but you're actually pretty smart, Davis. I'm
Good kid. I'm sorry.
No,
Continue.
you're good.
I was wrong, chat. Davis was right. Staved is actually a word.
No, I'm having a blast.
Yeah.
Dude. I hope you're having fun. I know it's not like
I'm
a kind of
having the worst time.
I hope we can have
think
fun.
ever. I mean, like life, maybe. All right.
I try to have my games on Joe's stream fun.
Yeah, he does a good job.
Why'd you pick World Eaters? Then?
I didn't.
He does a good job, except the first time he was on stream and he cheated his ass off with 1,000 Suns.
With 1,000 Suns, yeah.
Sorry.
I dropped.
He did, actually.
I'm
Yes,
gonna roll
Davis did drop.
Yeah. Please roll. You can roll without me, buddy. I trust
All
you.
right, sorry, Chad. Davis and I
want you to see.
Davis has been a huge supporter of the stream since the very beginning. Yeah.
Do they also get 4 rerolls?
Not on the hit.
Okay.
It is just +1 to wound. So I'm wounding on 2s.
What's their strength?
5.
Oh,
5
they
base,
charge,
then it goes
yeah.
up to 6. All right. Excuse me. And then this is wounding on 2s. No rerolls. That's not a lot out of 30.
No.
3 ups. So that many. So
I'm looking forward to it, Jared. Yeah.
10, 14.
Heck, Link is allowed.
14 AP 1s?
Yeah, AP none.
So AP 0, yeah. So 14 3-ups, these are 1 damage piece?
Yep.
I fail 3.
Can berserkers kill like an initiate squad? No.
And then 5 infernal
Definitely
pains.
not.
I take 1 wound.
What the hell, dude? Hey,
these are weighted.
Thomas, get staved. All right.
The staving. I'm feeling the
I looked
staving.
up the definition. I was right.
He was right.
He
was right.
Would it be, what's the past tense?
Those are berserkers, yeah.
Staved off, yeah.
Staved?
Yeah.
To be stewed.
All right.
What else we got?
My eviscerators, since you asked, so we got 4 attacks apiece, so 8 total. Hitting on, oops.
Fuck.
I thought you had that.
Dude, I'm getting slow in my old age. Oh.
It's okay, I missed it anyway. All right.
Stoved.
This is wounding on 2. Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
those are not dev wounds, but
What are these?
Thanks for putting up with the
It's a force.
jaw jacking going on here, chat. By the way,
2 damage.
I can't help myself
Guys,
sometimes.
we
with
got
these
One
guys.
guy's gonna eat.
He likes it.
He's gonna eat both.
Second guy, wounded.
Yep.
Took it, barely.
1 damage.
He
All
falls.
right.
He falls for the Emperor.
I think he did okay. His family's gonna get a nice gift basket in the mail and.
Okay, my go?
It's fine. It's
Space Marines, they don't have families.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, man.
Got to do some consolidation.
Consolidation.
Was a crime.
That's the second time I've done this weekend. That's the second time I've
What's up,
I
Dickie?
fucked
Good
off
to
a
see you,
blade.
man.
That was.
The first one was into the Ancient, and he only did 2 wounds to it.
Yeah, that's a crime. He's 5 wounds, right?
5
I was
wounds,
just putting
yeah.
a marker on.
Hey Ed, can I recruit you as my field reporter? So I don't have to get out of my chair.
Let's see. I don't know if I need to move.
Just like let me know what's happening in the other games.
I'll base you here. He has 5 wounds left. Invocatus.
Yes. How many of those guys did I kill? Like 2?
I think 2, yeah.
That's
With the
pretty
Corn
good.
Berserkers,
Yeah.
That's dude, Ed
Yeah.
from the Wobbly Modelers.
You know, they can kill
Wobbly Modelers being an absolute bro and doing my
What,
job
and the
for
Corn
me.
Berserkers?
that unit.
Remember how that whole speech I just made about not asking people to do my job
shit,
for
I'm
me
wrong.
and stuff? Well, I
The one
lied.
only has 4 wounds. He's dead.
Blood for the Blood God.
He's dead.
I also, he should have been like on there. He's
Yeah,
been
you're good.
sitting like out of coherency, but he still could have been in it. I just.
The Final Pain.
Hey Pat, what's up, man?
Face, so
Yeah,
all that still.
yeah.
So yeah, like we thought here, guys, the Orks versus CSM game is
I guess
looking
we gotta go
pretty
into
good for the
Invocatus,
Orks. It's
because
going to be like an
everything else is-
18-2 is what we're guessing.
A couple can go into the Corn Berserkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 can go.
That's about what we had on the scoreboard.
This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, and this guy can't.
Actually, we had a 13-7. It looks like it's going even harder than that. I'm going to put that down as a 17-3.
He may have gotten
Well, he's
moved.
basing Invocatus, so
Yeah, the Wobbly boys are kicking butt this
We'll
round.
do
Looks
the
like
1,
so
2,
far,
3,
guys.
4, 5, and 2. The Corn Berserkers. Those are all chain swords.
you have 6. Or are you?
No,
the
I'm not
cup
counting.
guys?
The Power Fist needs to go here.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. What does the little cup guy have?
Nothing.
Okay. And then Ed has told us the bottom of 4 Space Marines and Sisters are 100% tied up right now.
All right, and
So that's the 10-10 we had there for Austin and Minchel there.
Is he a vehicle?
He is cavalry.
Okay.
Or mount.
Jacob asks, how does point scoring work for the teams event? Just briefly,
hit one on the.
in your individual game, you can score up to 20 points for your team. You add up all those
How many is
points,
that?
and then if you score 55 points or more, you win the
I'm
round
missing one.
for your team.
All right,
And the way you score your points
threes.
is based on point differential between you and your opponent.
So 5 AP2.
So you want to win and win your game by a large margin to score as many points as you
5
can.
AB2, 4 up. Come on.
Daniel, dude, thank you so much, dude.
Blocks.
$10.
Those. Do 2
Appreciate that, brother.
Yeah.
First one takes 1 damage.
Give some love to Davis and Ed for me. Absolutely, dude.
Total.
Absolutely, Daniel. You know I love you guys, Daniel. Like,
I can't get in there.
I love coming out here because the community out here is great, and there's just so many great guys out here.
I can't get to the dice, but he's at.
Nice.
Yeah,
Here are the chain swords
definitely.
for the
Appreciate.
Corn
Ed was just doing field reporting for me there. So, any demon players doing well in Vampirical? I didn't really see any doing super well, unfortunately. Yeah, thanks for me, Eddie.
I can't remember if chain swords.
What, re-roll the hit roll or something?
No, that was Grimaldus that was doing that. I can't remember if. No, okay.
MVP this game for the Templars, I think, guys, has been the scouts.
Oh, yeah.
I remember them.
So these scouts just like zoning out the world eaters and keeping them pushed back.
Strength
has been
4,
pretty clutch.
6, 9.
I missed
So 10
that.
at AP 1?
Okay. On the Berserkers?
Yeah, on the Berserkers.
All right.
Just makes me realize, just, you can't really have an army that doesn't have any guns in it.
All together.
Because you got to be able to clear out screens like that.
This is on 4-ups. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Dean, I was listening to the Art of War guys talk about the data slate stuff, and mono corn demons post data slate sound fucking terrifying to me.
And
terrifying.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Wounded guy dies, dead, takes a wound. So.
Here, the other chain swords into Invocatus.
Okay. Just one. Invocatus is at 3.
Custodians are going to be good too, Enigma. Yeah, for sure.
And he's got 3 wounds left.
Yes, he does.
I gotta say, this Lord Invocatus standing in the sea of Templars has been an absolute champion.
If you want.
He hasn't really done much, but he sure as hell looked cool doing it.
8, 10, 12, oops, 14. All right, this on 3s. All damage 1.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, it's damage. It's AP 1.
2 of those
so
don't
the 3s
count.
are good. Yeah, sorry.
That was a 1 that you flipped, and then all that. These are good.
Okay. One, two, more than 3. Oh,
Yeah,
actually,
there was
there's
3,
one.
yeah.
I mean, there's one. So he's done. Does he explode? He doesn't explode.
I was about to say, can he? That's
No,
great.
no,
If he can, yeah.
It was a prank.
He's just so full of rage and drugs that he explodes like the Eversor assassin.
Did pretty good.
My apologies, Joes. I was staved. Because Jamal only has 4 wounds.
You were
saved.
saved.
4 wounds.
I definitely got him.
Someone's got to do something with Orks.
Yeah, guys.
Okay.
It's not good.
No. World leaders are losing this game, but the question is by how much?
53, 35. He's top, so I'm going to score on my turn.
So you cleansed for 3, and
Oh
you
no,
got
this is my turn. Never mind.
You cleansed for 3, and then got 1 for secure. Got 1 for secure.
Secure 2 or more objective markers in no man's land. Yes,
It's only 2.
it's 3.
Or 3.
It's 3 if you're tactical.
Oh, okay, and then.
All right, big roll coming up here, guys. Does the Angry Ronald return?
5. Within your turn, you control only 1. It is 2.
Okay, and then 3 for the.
Yep.
And then you go to round 4.
Yes.
We both go up at CP. We got 10 for primary.
I get to get Angron back. Maybe.
Tempting target and assassination.
Tempting target.
Sounds good.
I have not assassinated. I have not gotten Angron back this weekend. Oh.
Chat, I screwed something up
That's
here.
good.
I think you got Angron back, but hang on. I have
No Angron, but
well, I can re-roll. Oh no, I can't re-roll 1 die. Oh yeah, I can because I have an icon over there. So I'm pretty sure if I re-roll 1
what
dice,
did I do here?
after that I cannot re-roll everything.
correct.
I would have to re-roll everything.
The way you
and
explained it
then
to me,
re-roll
yeah,
1 dice.
everything has to go before the 1.
Right.
I might have crashed OBS.
I mean,
Yeah.
well, I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter how good this is if I don't get him. So I'm just gonna.
40K round.
All right.
Did we crash OBS, or are you guys still here?
Round 2.
Blood for the blood god.
Don't forget the raffles, and don't forget to give me your number.
Still here? Okay.
And then I'm
Something weird happened with OBS. Hang on, guys.
roll this one. So perfect. All right. So I'm going to take Feel no pain.
I'm gonna have to restart OBS very quickly because I can't change scenes.
I thought one of them you needed 3 for, right?
So, oh, that's the more double 4+ or any triple. So yeah.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to restart OBS. So yeah.
Feel no pain. Off the table, then on Angron's data sheet, I'm gonna revive him.
I'll be back in a second. Cool. You shouldn't have to do anything but just refresh. So.
And I can't. And I did measure that outside of AT.
Hello, guys. We're back.
Can I touch your choppa?
Sorry about that.
Holy shit.
Can I touch your choppa, he says.
I don't want to touch that in.
Hey!
This
is a family stream. No touching people's choppas.
Come on. It was just laying here. That's sweet.
Sorry, guys.
That's not.
Yeah, it is really cool, actually. Did you see this choppa?
Sweet.
We're gonna oath these guys.
Hobby Goblins, guys, make the absolute coolest like prop 40K weapons. They are just amazing, dude.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was checking for battle shots.
What's that? Oh.
I really want one. I have to figure out how much they cost. I'm gonna ask those guys.
Just trying to mitigate loss. Well, you're going to get a ton of primary at the end. Well, you've scored 10 primary every turn, right?
Every turn, yeah.
So, I mean, it's going to max anyway.
Oh, yeah, Dean. Yeah, let me know if like how much. I don't even know what the rough estimate of how much this cost is, but it's got to be a lot.
What's that?
I'm just thinking about the final score. Your secondaries have all been big though.
They have not sucked.
So is it a 40-point differential? Is a 20-0 or is it a
I think it's a
60
50.
or 50?
Yeah.
So as long as I score 51, I'm not 20-0'd. We'll go from there.
Adam, thanks for the membership, man. Sorry for all the technical issues this morning, Chad. Feels bad, but anyway. Did he get Angron back? Let me find out here.
The Terminators are going to advance.
Okay.
He did? Okay. Nice. Casting from a haunted mansion in the south. Okay, well that's huge. You got Angron back. Thanks for. Yeah, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I'm sorry. What's that? It may not let you.
I think I just didn't mark.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. All right, Bulldog, take care, man. Thanks for all the support this weekend, brother. Really went ham this weekend, dude. Appreciate it.
I didn't mark it. My turn.
What happened to the world leaders? They got crumped pretty hard here.
What I'm doing is I'm screening out, so when Angron drops,
understood.
There's no way to get into that middle there.
Oh, yeah.
Without hitting a Terminator block.
Right. I understand.
Well, he can rapid ingress Angron here.
You do you.
Right?
I mean, he'll kill.
So he'll get 2 more turns out of
He wants to
Angron.
touch, right?
Yeah, basically. I mean, well.
So the question is, how many points can you squeeze out of 2 turns of Angron?
Yeah.
Those invulns were
Bulldog, dude, thanks again.
Not
really
Thanks
bad.
again, brother.
Yeah.
Hope you have a great
So we
week.
oath those guys. He advanced. He's here.
There's one more after this, Vampirical.
Shooting.
Okay.
We're gonna put everything into the dude on the thing.
All right.
What's he?
T6.
There you go.
7 wounds.
7 wounds. Yeah, multi-meltas.
Mikazin, I literally would have no adult friends without Warhammer. So I feel you, brother.
Bolters.
It's a great community. Man.
1, no AP.
No AP, 2 up save. Good.
Fine adult. I wonder sometimes, Jared. I wonder.
And then 2 wounds, AP 1.
Okay, so these are on 3s and 2 devs. Takes 2.
Down to what, 5?
He's at 5.
Okay. It's the flamer.
Okay. The good thing.
Yeah, 4s.
That Land Raider Redeemer, man.
Give me 7. AP 2, 2 damage.
Yeah, there you go.
AP 2.
Oh yeah, he might have forgotten. He did not rapid ingress round. Yeah.
2, 4. Oh Jesus, that was a 3. All right, that's 5. So I'm just gonna do the first 5.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Kind of surprised. Like, there's really no downside to rapid ingressing anger on here because there's no shooting to worry about.
All right, and then 5
but
phase
maybe
there.
once
I think
the
you
CP.
fight first.
I do. He's not basing anybody, so he gets to pile in, right? I'm pile into the wall, so he can.
Pickle This Train is, I think, 3D files from Big Bear 3D, but it's being provided by Away Games for the weekend.
And okay, so Berserker Glaive does not trigger.
Thank you, Finn.
When I don't charge, it's just 1 extra attack.
Or armor contempting.
Yep. All right. So this is. It's 5 base and then +1 for the Berserker Glaive.
They're gonna armor of contempt and fight on death.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Hobbs?
All right. So
good to see you,
Berserker
man.
Glaive guy. There is not a character left in there.
Nope.
Okay.
No characters.
So this is hitting on 2s.
Even if there was, you couldn't really see it.
Oh, thanks, man.
It would just get a reroll.
I gotta go stop
Yeah,
the
no.
Patreon table stream. Hang on.
He does it against the model. So, yeah, so never mind. All right, and then, oops, I dropped 1 over here. And then this is strength 7.
3s.
Okay. So, oh, sheesh. All right, so sorry about that.
AP.
Launch that at you. So these are dev.
Okay.
And then that's -2 down to 1. That's flat 3.
Flat 3.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yep. And it would be separate because it's
Yeah.
it all goes to the same weapon. Okay.
First guy.
I wish it was mortals.
Second guy.
It's just a 6-up now, right?
3 guys die.
Okay.
I'll pull 3 to the side.
Oh, shoot.
We'll pull these guys.
Please don't harass my berserkers. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 4 berserker glaives.
Okay.
So 4 times 4, that's 16 attacks. So it's 8. Oh man, that's fell on the ground. It's got powder all over it.
I know.
8, 12, and then 2, 3, 4. So that's 16. Hitting on 3s. Oop, there's 1. And wounding on it's strength 5, so 3s.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Looks like 5.
Looks like 12. But yeah, that's -1 to 0.
Okay. 1 damage.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Looking like
And the
the Tyranids Chaos Knights game is over, and the Chaos Knights did pull that one out.
attacks.
So team captain here for the Georgia boys.
They all hit.
Chris on a tear this weekend.
So
Did win his game there. But it wasn't a blowout. I think it was like an 80 to 60 something.
2 damage.
Is that 2 damage?
Yes, sir.
First guy. Loves it.
Oof.
Second guy.
Yeah, but you used them all up.
Right. So 2 will die.
One guy's missing a chunk.
Yeah.
All right.
My attack's back.
That's correct, whole tuition. Yeah, it's you kill one character, you get 5 points. End of story. If you do tactical. It was a really close game, Dean, for like the first 3.5 turns. It looked like the score was like within 5 or 6 points every time I went over there, but then
with 4 units,
Chaos Knights turned it pretty hard at the end.
That'd be pretty epic.
Which makes sense. I mean, it's hard to beat any kind of knight army on primary on a lot of missions. Like they're just so good at doing that.
Yeah, this is their oath.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Swarm is actually surprisingly good against knights.
No, nothing. Not yet. Okay. The only thing I've ever put a doctrine on was a sword brother.
Okay, gotcha.
Usually these guys don't need it. They just mulch shit.
Yeah, there's like a million. There's at least 2 million guys. Maybe.
Yeah, Juice has had 2 pretty bad dice games back to back though. I told him maybe you should try to play in an army where you don't have to roll dice. You know, you can play Sisters or Eldar, and then you wouldn't have to worry about it.
All right, so.
Oh, and I got like 5 dudes that need to fight on death.
Yeah, you do.
We'll do that after this. Yeah,
that happens. That would happen first, right?
Technically, we can keep this. There was what was it? 8.
We'll come back to that. It's that's 8.
Okay. Whatever you got in your hand there.
That was 8.
And then 5. So 2 are fighting.
Yeah, Animo, right. They nerfed Kathy.
7.
Now I actually have to go buy dice. Darn.
These are on 4s. And those are 1 damage.
Yep.
Finishes off a guy, wounds a guy.
Okay. And now the 8 power fist.
Right.
Yeah, Dark Eldar. I am super excited to watch some new Dark Eldar
matters for the
when the data slate is live at tournaments.
5.
So I think they're going to be strong, but I think more importantly for me personally, I just love
saves on a 5.
A transport-focused army on the table. It's just like super fun. It's my favorite way to play Warhammer, even though I never play armies like that, because rhinos suck, and you can't put anything good in impulsors.
Dies. So that's dead. Dead.
Sorry, I should say rhinos suck in regular Space Marines because you can't put anything good inside of them.
5. Why am I saving these?
I am going to be there. Yeah, I'll be at BFS. Northeast Champs, Daniel.
So that guy died, and then this guy was finished, and that guy died.
Okay.
Sagittarius spam. Yep.
Way.
Yeah, no, rhinos are great in all the Chaos armies for sure. Sisters have great rhinos. Basically, everybody who has rhinos are great except for Marines, because Marines don't have anything good to put in rhinos.
All right, here are the chain swords.
Melody, yeah, the armies here are amazing. Yeah, I was drooling over him last night.
Yeah, he was on the other side. I totally forgot he was there. Holy smokes, that's a lot of stuff.
Okay.
That is true, Aaron. We do have, or Iceman, we do have Land Raiders, which are the best transport in the game. Don't at me. Yeah, Aaron, I'm going to be doing tournaments every weekend for the next, for all of February and all of March, I believe. I think March is booked now.
First 10.
So for the next 2 months.
AP 1.
Every weekend.
Yeah, just chain swords.
Okay. So 4 ups. 4 ups. 6 ups. That guy's dead. I think I've got 2 berserkers left. 4-ups. Takes a wound, blocks it, takes it, fails the feel no pain, and that was actually one of the save. So takes that, blocks that, or does not block that, blocks that. How many was it total?
How often do I update my calendar, Matthew? I keep it up to date constantly. That calendar link that you guys have should be the same calendar that I schedule off of.
I have to hold a billion dice. Oh yeah, I get.
Yeah, it's on the character now. Yeah.
Yep. So that doesn't.
Unless the link broke or something.
All right. It's got a 3-up save, so it's saving on 4s. So takes 1, takes 2, takes 3, takes 4. If I fail these, he dies. He's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I didn't fill in the rest of the events in March yet. I think I have 2 more events in March, but I haven't put them on the calendar. Thanks, Leaks. Glad to have you here, man. Yeah, no worries, brother. Yes. But it wouldn't, the differential between the
Okay.
Okay. So, I score assassination.
Yep.
I killed
2
I think
characters.
it's just 5, right?
You only need to kill 1.
So 5, and I'll get rid of
Tempting target.
tempting target.
For a CP.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right. So my turn.
You score 5.
Both take up. Yep. 1, 2, 5. Give me investigate. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ooh.
I mean, you can get behind.
Well, I'm gonna drop Angron.
Oh, Angron over there. Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting those.
I mean, if you're gonna drop Angron here, we can probably like talk it out.
Yep.
Right. You get engage and
engage and behind enemy lines. Dude, this is why I'm telling you guys, I feel like world leaders are so good in Team 40K.
You don't have that.
This kind of thing right here.
It's still in the deck. And
Yeah. So next turn.
Yeah. So.
You don't gotta do all that. I have nothing that's like screen you out.
Well,
yeah.
I was just for like.
Oh yeah,
charges.
he can't advance the charge anymore.
Oh, okay, yeah. So cool.
That's what I'm saying. We can probably like.
He's got all 4 quarters. He's got behind enemy lines
3?
for 2.
It's 3.
Because it's Dawn of
I
War.
think it's 2 normally for fixed, but it's 3 if it's tactical.
Let's say 3.
Okay.
I think 3 is fair.
Well, I just want to be right. I mean,
I think 3 is right. If
Every
you're using
1 point.
tactical.
Oh, he doesn't have all 4.
Yeah. So.
Okay, yeah. I just
He doesn't have bottom right.
You're different.
No, you're right.
I got 5 on that, so I got 2 units.
Oh, thanks, Aaron.
Cool.
I only do giveaways now if you're willing to ship it, because I am terrible at doing that myself. But if you're willing to ship the stuff, then I always like giving things away to the chat.
The only quarter. Well, this is in the center. What's the smallest unit here?
I could probably advance the Terminators. Yeah.
Remember, guys, this mission you get 15 points at the end of the game.
Oh no! Well, no, they don't move. All right.
But I don't think the world leaders are in a spot to capitalize on that, unfortunately. I think he's going to get. He should be able to get 10 at the start of the next turn, and then 10 more at the end of the game by being on these 2 objectives.
15.
He's got Angron here.
You're going to max
10?
primary.
Yeah. So it'd be 25 points right here.
Yeah.
Thank you for the Patreon, Tom. Appreciate
I just don't know if you can get. Oh, we can't touch it at the same time. I don't know if you can move far enough to do the like full engage, because it has to be 6 away from.
I don't think so. I don't. It's fine. So I definitely get captured in the outpost.
100%.
So that's worth 8.
That's 8, yeah. And then engage.
Hey, Grokvar, have a good time, man.
Well,
Hope
yeah,
you have fun sometime.
He can literally just walk that way.
Yeah. So what?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Davis, you're 5 over on primary.
There you go.
Yep.
And then I'll get 5 primary.
You get 5. I can't stop that.
5.
Draw your cards. There you go. That's what you need.
Finally, and deploy in your
So do 5 for deploy, and you'll get 3. So that's
6.
6.
It's 2, 4, 6.
Looks like it's 99-69, my friend.
30-point margin.
Good game, brother.
I had a great time. Thanks
Dude,
for
I had a
playing with
blast.
me.
Yeah.
So a 30-point margin is a 15-5.
Both have like nothing but melee.
Yeah.
It's just a clash.
Oh, I hate it.
It's a clash.
I play our team as an orc guy, and he just beats my ass all the time.
Hey guys, come over for an interview thing here real quick. Whose display board is that?
Oh, it's ours. Do we want to move it?
No, it's fine.
I can move it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right, here.
I hate the way I look on camera.
I know, I hate it too.
It makes me look even
I look
fatter
fat,
than I already am.
Okay. All right. Come on, get both of you guys. Get on here. Get closer.
Which side? Does it matter? What do you prefer?
Stand here.
Okay.
And then Davis, stand there. There you go. Look at that. What a shot.
That camera?
Yeah, that camera. Just act natural, okay? Don't act all wooden and like nerdy. All right.
I'm kind of freaking out right now.
That was a great game, guys. Like, it was a good example of Team 40K to me, okay? Like, you were losing that game the whole time. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Right? Basically from the beginning.
I made some really, I want to clarify too, I made some incredibly egregious errors.
Yeah.
I'm not normally that stupid.
Oh, hold on, guys. Wait.
Yeah, first time on stream, everything was working a little different, so I think I won, and
moral victory.
Yeah.
So, Davis, you said you disagree. You don't think that he was really far ahead that game from the beginning, or what's your take on this?
I mean, I was just kidding. It was definitely bad.
No, but like,
so him giving me the Rhino turn 1, like that was big.
Yeah.
It basically puts that character murdering squad on their back heel, which is huge.
Yeah.
And giving me letting Templars have the middle anytime is horrible.
I mean, I thought he was going to crack you there when he got all those 8-bound and Angron in on you.
Let me tell you about them Terminators.
Dude, yeah, 4 wounds
Just
with
wild.
the feel no pain. Like,
I was kind of surprised I did as much damage as I did, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the Terminators don't hit hard, but they'll sit there and they'll take everything for 5 rounds. It's fantastic.
Yep. And those scouts doing the screen move early in the game, like that was, in my opinion, that might have been your MVP because you prevent the world leaders from doing any kind of aggression.
Exactly. I wanted to make sure that he was on the back heel the whole game.
Yeah.
I didn't want him in the middle. I want to be in the middle. Because if I can get the Terminators in the middle with like some Sword Brethren back up and that Redeemer puts the fear of the Emperor.
Yeah, that Redeemer. Yes.
So that Redeemer put all of his infantry on their back. Like they didn't want to go near it.
Right.
So that saved me some charges. I think I messed up pretty bad. I shouldn't have charged the Sword Brethren. Like it was a free 5 kills,
that was
right?
Big. Yeah, he just scooped them all up with the fight on death.
But that was my biggest mistake there. Yeah. But
Well, actually, we realized that in the middle of your shooting phase, like, oh, if he doesn't kill Angron here, then Angron has a chance to fight on death.
Yeah,
And
but I would have rather him
Oh,
hit
yeah.
those Terminators.
And he shot you shot
Everything.
Yeah, everything. Yeah, and he was down to 1 wound left, I think.
So
right?
I would have rather him hit the Terminators because at that point, in my mind, the Terminators are a lost cause. There's like 4 left.
Yeah.
But it was a good game.
No, it was. And so, like, this kind of game is fun in a team format way more than in a singles game, right? Because, like, if you feel like you're super behind from the beginning of this game, you get disengaged right away.
No, I needed to score what I scored for the team.
Yeah.
I'm happy with the score, honestly.
Yeah. It was 15-5, I think.
Yeah,
Is
I mean,
what
that's-
it,
Yeah, I think so.
And I mean, right off the rip, I was like, this is a 20-0. Like,
They're on the damn thing.
I'm done.
So has that been basically your role this weekend? It seems like your team's kind of throwing you on the tough matchups and trying to get you to score points.
I played Eldar twice.
Yeah.
And then I played a weird Space Marine list, but...
Well, did your team at least buy you a beer last night or something from throwing you in all these terrible games all week? No.
Well, no, they bought a case we were sharing.
Oh, okay.
So kind of, yeah.
But by the way, guys, I legitimately most beautiful game we've had on stream all weekend. Both the armies just look incredible.
I really appreciate that.
Your world eaters, man, like when you're standing like this far away, they look nice. But when you actually like look at them with some of the cameras like up close, dude,
That
they
makes
are
me really happy.
The blood spiral is great on something.
Oh god, yeah.
I love
like,
corn, so
yeah.
I
And
wanted to make them look nice.
they look great, man. And of course the Black Templars, Davis. I mean, you know how pretty those things are.
Yeah,
Like,
Kinder does a
they're
fantastic
incredible,
job. Yeah.
incredible. So, anyway, thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. It was a really fun game.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, good stuff. If you could just leave the microphones over there for me, I appreciate it.
Shout out to my wife.
Yeah, shout outs
love
to
you.
his wife. All right, guys, we'll be back. Take a little break here for a second. Be right back 1 second. All right, chat. So yeah, we got lunch coming up here. I would also like to shout out that guy's wife. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Wait. Let's go over here. Blah, 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 blah. So it's looking like the Wobbly Modelers are going to seal this one here, guys. Pretty big win there. I believe. I'm not going to make that 100% of a call right now because anything could happen as we learned yesterday. But I think that mathematically speaking, the Modelers got that round. They had a couple big wins, and if that changes, I'll let you know. But really nice stuff. Thanks for the shout. You're welcome. You're welcome, Burritori. One more game today, YO. So we do have a lunch break coming up, guys. And then one final game of the weekend. Let's see. Updates here. I believe now. Check the placings real quick. So, Death or Glory did win their round with 72 points, which is a lot in a team game. The Wobbly Modelers already have their score in. They won with 59 this round. Hammer Slammers, that's Mark Hurdle and the boys there, did win this round with 76 points. And Team X4, who was the other undefeated coming into this round, they were playing against Death or Glory this round, only scored 28. So they got, it was a 72-28 win for Death or Glory. A big win there. So as of right now, the only two undefeated player teams left in the event are Death or Glory and Wobbly Modelers. They cannot face each other again because they faced each other last round yesterday, and they tied. So it's going to be interesting to see who they get paired up with, and either one of those two teams can still win this tournament. Let me do a quick calculation here to figure out what the point gap is. All right, so right now, 277 points for Death or Glory. 277. And the Modelers have 237. Wow, they're way behind. So they're 40 points behind, guys, which means the Modelers need to basically hope that Death or Glory loses next round, because otherwise I think Death or Glory will have it sealed up. But still, great showing by both those teams. And all the guys out here have done a great job. It's been really fun. So hope you have enjoyed it. We'll see what the pairings look like next round, guys. But, yeah. I think that unless Death or Glory loses next round, then they have it sealed up. Because they're 40 points ahead right now. So, yeah. Big gap there. But okay, guys. Be back after lunch. Let me see what time lunch is over. Where's lunch? Lunch is until 1:30, which is in just about 1 hour. We are running right on schedule here this weekend. About 55 minutes, guys. I'm gonna go walk the dogs and grab some food, and we'll be back soon. All right, have a good break, guys. All right, guys, quick update. Happy to announce our final round here is going to be a Team Battle Brothers grudge match. Both these teams are made of Battle Brothers guys. We're going to have the Wobbly Modelers back and the Hammer Slammers back up with a chance at redemption here. So it's almost certain that Death or Glory wins the event. By the way, they have done amazingly well this weekend. Really kind of head and shoulders above the other teams. So not much doubt about them winning the thing. But we do get a pretty sweet matchup here for Table 2. So there you go, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. So we're going to have Hammer Slammers versus the Wobbly Modelers. That name is very hard to say unless you just take your time and enunciate every syllable. But yeah, it's going to be pretty fun, guys. I'm looking forward to it. Great way to end a a team event with basically 10 guys who are all on the same team playing each other. It's going to be fun. So we will get the captains and everything settled in here in just a minute, guys. And yeah, just hang tight. We'll be back soon. All right, guys. We're about to get the pairings underway here. This should be a lot of fun. Looking forward to this one. Jason, hey, thanks for the $50, man.
Normal Eldar.
Appreciate you, brother.
You might get thrown out second if Eldar attacks him. So
Battle brother on battle brother here. There's a listen, chat.
I was born.
Death or Glory has wrapped up this tournament win, but there is a lot of pride on the line with this game right here. Let me tell you.
Here is my defender.
A lot of pride on the line right here. This is for bragging rights for like the next year and a half, 2 years easy.
No one actually cares about the winners.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
A 4-up you win.
Looking forward to it, Jason.
4-up you win. So we'll pick the first table. We are defending with bugs.
Thanks for all your support, Jason. I really appreciate it, man.
All right.
All right, let's go.
You want to find out?
No.
But isn't it this? I'm telling you that this math, this is.
Oh, what table are you guys picking? We're supposed to pick the table before we
Whatever. You might even tell me what table I want.
Just trying to throw off our picking right now.
This is the game inside the game.
Not this.
Try to know people before.
I
want to do this.
I love this shit, guys. This is going to be super fun.
Combat maps on these armies, on our Templars and our Orks. This, I think, what they just did is they gave Necrons, and I think we have two that we could beat. We might beat them. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But, you know, if you're wrong, you're wrong. Templars and Orks are going to attack that.
Templars and Orks sounds good to me.
And I'll take the Eldar.
Yeah, that's right.
Just to be clear, Joe, I called
before the flip.
Knox and I will play in the middle of the game.
You pick the board.
Yeah.
Technically, you should already pick it. You pick the one you fucking been playing.
Yeah, been playing at the end. We'll put it on stream for you, Joe.
There you go. Nice. Nice.
Did you
perfect?
Davis's Templars.
Nice. I think we're gonna get a good Patreon table match here, guys. What's up, man? Yeah, of course. You're always welcome, dude.
Davis on the second table.
God Wilson.
Yeah, the Bucky's banana chips, dude. I polished off this whole bag in like a day and a half. That's I don't know. It's probably not. How many calories is that? Holy shit. Okay. Hey, do you want to say hi?
No, this is Bobby, folks. Oh, you got an echo on in here?
This is like a game.
Yes, we are live from the not Cherokee. Where are we at? We're at Teams event. That's what Bobby Soto here, folks. All my friends out there in the land on delay. Good to see you. I have a bye this round, so I'll be doing nothing. Yeah, pretty stoked. I might. Here, let me give you.
Yeah, go grab a chair.
Sure. You ready?
Defender.
Oh yeah.
All right.
It's my sisters.
Bobby got a bye. We might as well let him co-cast.
So
why not?
Marines can fight Orks or Necrons.
Orks or Necrons. Are you gonna fight Orks or Wolves?
Let me tell you about this. I can't believe this.
Yeah, I don't even know what just
I can't believe this just happened.
Yeah,
but
and then y'all
Yep.
This is amazing.
What were the first two matches here?
They threw down Sister.
Yeah.
So I'm either playing Necrons or Orks.
And what did they? We threw down me.
This is Eldar and Nids, Space Marines and Krons. All right, hang on.
I'm playing either of these.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll pick a table. I'm gonna pick.
That's our.
I already told you, but.
Yeah, you weren't there for karaoke last night, were you?
I was not. I go to bed at like 8 o'clock on stream.
Yeah, we were going till about 12 or 1.
Oh my God! Wow. So we got Tyranids, Eldar. Okay, hang on. I gotta somehow try to keep track of all this shit right now. Nids.
We're in the scrum now.
Eldar.
Oh, you're good.
What else do we have here? Space Marines, Krons.
It doesn't matter. That was the biggest, craziest thing.
Sororitas and Chaos Space? Or World Eaters?
World Eaters, yeah.
A version of Chaos Space Marines.
We laugh like
What I found most impressive is Austin was singing karaoke till 1 in the morning. And he's over there manning.
Orks?
Listen, I'm pretty sure Austin was like a high like a high school PE teacher.
Oh, yeah,
or
yeah,
a
yeah,
coach
yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
You're playing.
Maybe he still is.
Trust me.
Don't ever try to outdrink a teacher.
Oh,
All right? It's the bad
a
idea.
wrestling coach teacher at that.
Yeah.
I guess.
What is this here?
I pick a table. It's
Space Marines versus Orks.
What's the deployment zone?
Okay.
Orks, Krons.
The quarters.
And Krons. Yeah, Krons, Orks. Okay.
Joe, you want Blue to have the mic?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, love you, man. Thanks for being on the stream this weekend, brother. What do we got? Gator versus Orks. 3 Land Raiders versus Orks.
5.
By the way, have you seen the Orc army here from Blue?
You can't do it.
It's fucking amazing.
Yes, it is. Also, sorry to constantly bring karaoke back up. He killed Tenacious Steelers versus Battle Brothers on the stream table this weekend.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Because they know they're not winning, which is the epitome of teams, right? To
Yeah,
know you're
yeah,
going
yeah,
into a
yeah.
game you're not going to win.
I mean, it actually is kind of remarkable to see the change in demeanor on these guys from last round to this. Because last round they were still in it, right? They could still win the tournament. But now, like, the pressure's all off. Now it's just all about having fun. And,
It's literally pride between the 2 Battle Brothers teams.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to go get the scoreboards and stuff set up on everybody here. So I guess, Bobby, you can chill with chat for a couple minutes.
Let me get out of your way.
Be back in a second.
Excuse me, Mike. Let me grab myself.
Melody,
Just do your best.
are you going to Battle to End Alzheimer's? I will be there. Oh, we got the Legion in here too.
Sounds good.
I will be repping Legion at Battle to End Alzheimer's. And Cherokee too. There you go.
So Joe,
I also am doing Cherokee. My entire month is Warhammer because I have no life in February.
Well, I have to use the blue.
Honestly.
We can't use our own dice. We have to use it.
Yes.
You really are a wizard, Joe. To be honest.
Is it better to point it down? Is it better to point it down just so it doesn't?
You want it up? All right.
These mics are fancier than those old shitty ones.
How much were these?
400.
Okay.
Yeah, February is the month for Warhammer. That's what my schedule has decided to tell me. McNally right there, our lovely little T.O., he's also going to be at Alzheimer's.
All right, so Blue, what you got on the list?
I have
Batman.
2 knobs on Smasher Squigs, one with the Head Wappa's Kill Chopper.
All right.
I have
the main character one?
no, not the ones that go in units, not the big squig.
Mark, can you explain how to use this stuff?
So this is very technical. I think so. I believe so.
Let me just show you. Okay, so you're gonna do tactical or fixed, right? So command points, primary and secondary score all in here, and drawing your cards as well. Okay.
Yep.
So you gotta draw cards here. Score down here. If you want to discard a card to gain a command point, discard.
Where do I go to
command
my
points?
secondaries?
That's for fixed. Yep. So on fixed, you just pick your secondaries from the list there, and then
Cool.
Okay.
I'm seeing an hour late super chat from Paolini. Paolini, where you been, bro?
That'll do.
So you got, what do you have again? Sorry.
Okay, it's the
Yeah, I think it's really just the dice
One
on
has
his
the Head
shirt
Wappa's
that
Kill
makes him
Chopper.
so
They're
official
both going
at
into
doing
a
this.
separate
Yeah,
unit
there
of
it
6
is.
Squig boys.
We.
I have 2 war bosses. Each are going inside a unit of 10 knobs. I have 1 pain boy who's going inside of a unit of 10 knobs. I have a weird boy with the enhancement, the 4 Fiona Pain enhancement, and so he can be hopping around the table, right? I have 4 trucks, obviously for each of the knobs, and then I have 2 units of Grots, 10 man each. I have 2 squads of 5 Storm Boys, and then I have a unit of 3 bikes, and I believe that is my list. If I forgot something,
You
that's
don't have any of the like Smasher Squigs.
Yeah, lists.
none of the big guys. None of the big guys.
Yeah, not quite updated yet.
None of the big fellas.
Joe's still running around getting
6.
all 5 tables set up.
But it might be a trap.
It could be.
I hear it's a trap.
I hear it's a trap too.
What do you got? Other than Land Raiders, that's all I know.
I've got Calgar with 6 Plague Guard veterans. He gives me advantage in charge, fall in charge, advantage in shoot, fall in shoot. Are you familiar with Gladius? I'll go over my strategy in a second.
Okay.
So I've got 2 Redeemers, they're both Flamers.
2 Redeemers.
Yeah, 2 Redeemers, they're Flamers. Pew pew.
I know those are 2 damage. That's all I need to know.
Strength 6, AP2, D6 plus 3 shots. So 2d6 plus D6 shots. Strength 6, AP2, 2 damage.
Okay.
Multi-Melta, Stormbolter, and Assault Cannon. And I have to kill him as well.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
I got Last Cannon Land Raider. We got Last Cannons and.
Oh, yeah.
Last Cannons and Bolter.
Yeah.
I got downstairs Centurions.
Also, let us know if Mark's a little hard to hear. He was, to continue my karaoke ranting, killing some Death Clock and some other metal last night at our karaoke jams. So everybody's pretty hoarse here today.
All this fire discipline, so they get sustained hits and lethal hits. And if in deficit doctrine with them, they get critical hits on 5s.
It's good.
It's pretty good.
Those are, what's the strength and AP of those shots?
Strength 4, AP 0, AP 1 if it shoots the close eligible target.
Okay.
I've got a strat for deficit doctrine, give ignores cover and extra AP.
That's cool.
So they can be AP 2, auto hitting, auto winning.
That's good. And you get
a billion shots.
Lots of rolls too, yeah.
They'll pretty much kill this shit.
That's fair.
I've got a Nornoff Lieutenant with combat weapon. He's going to give me real 1 for woundedness.
Okay, I'm back, guys.
I've got the Calvinist, the jumper on the board.
Oh, hang on, I gotta go fix Mark's mic.
Mark's a little quiet.
Yeah, he's got the mic pointed at, like to his
Do
left
you just
shoulder.
turn it up? No, you go, dude.
We have to place them?
Yeah, we'll have to place them.
Why are there like so many missions where so many extra objectives? Yeah, it's weird.
So Mark Hurdle is in fact a robot. He is actively turning up his volume knob right now.
I was doing karaoke last night.
Yeah, we threw down.
Blue may be the most non-robot person in existence.
So there's going to be 2 infected for each of us to place.
All right. Oh, the center one stays this time?
The center one stays. Let's make sure it's on the center.
Okay, hang on, guys. Let me.
Wish this table was taller. No camera, so I don't have to be worried about breaking it. Excellent.
That's way too loud. Fighting Gator. We can't have the Orc player that loud, Chad.
That's right.
We'll be in trouble.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for saying that.
What's up?
Bring It Down's bad versus you.
All right.
Gatorbot engage, indeed.
You have like 4 characters.
4 characters.
Yeah, not good.
Dude, Gator is, his voice is wrecked.
See my tape measure?
I have him turned up more than anyone else I've ever had turned
I
up.
was telling them, you listen to Death Clock at all?
No, I don't.
You ever see Metalocalypse?
I have, yes.
Yes. That's what Gator graces us at karaoke nights.
This is Orcs versus Space Marines with 3 Land Raiders.
Place the first objective.
Is this still his regular Gladius list? He's just
Yeah,
been
I think it's the same
trumping
one.
through.
Go to deployment zone.
All right, Mark.
Oh, this one has to start? I don't even know the point. Oh, there it is.
So
Diagonal.
it's diagonal.
Okay.
Ertel.
So just remember, I could pick that side.
Yes. I want you to pick this side. That's why it's out in the open.
Yeah.
Is this the same mission as last time?
Maybe. I mean, I got more shooting than you do.
Maybe not.
Just a tad.
I think the primary is different.
I have 0 shooting. My shooting is like 0 AP.
Hey, Gator, what's the mission?
E.
I know, but what does that mean, though?
What does it mean?
What does it mean?
Take and hold, chosen battlefield, sweeping engagement.
Taking hold, sweeping engagement.
Chosen battlefield.
Okay, thank you.
It's a take and hold.
Said it, Gator.
I don't know if you heard you.
Oh, can he not?
Gator's like,
Maybe he can, maybe not.
E. I'm the one who told him it was E. like 10 minutes ago. I'm the one who
What
told
does
him
E mean?
Yeah. So why are you asking chat? You can't see what they're saying. Unless you're looking at the stream.
Now they can tell me yes.
Oh, are you watching the stream while you play? Go and get some, watching chat?
Like,
Watching chat while we play?
guys. No.
It's like, oh, you can't do that, Mark.
Hey, if y'all ever like the old world content, you can follow Squarehammer on the YouTube.
Hey, there you go.
Is that Blue?
The old world
Yeah.
lives.
Blue Square Hammer?
Rank and
I
flank,
guess so.
baby. And Square Base.
Blue Ford, what a name.
Oh, that is.
Content out there.
All right, here we go.
I'll start
Blue.
doing battle reports again soon. Okay.
So you place 1 in the report
Sure.
zone?
His son, Red Chevy.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't put it back in there. So.
It's not necessarily my
His parents knew what they were doing.
Right, but I can't put 1 in there because you already have 1 in there.
All right, Mark
Yeah, you
is
could.
playing.
I could put both in the same?
If you
He's playing Ultramarines. I think it's Gladius
Are you
Ultramarines.
serious? You can do that?
Yeah, he's got Marnius and stuff, yeah.
No. I thought I could, like, since it's my
You have to
deployment
go
zone.
in. It's not your deployment zone. We don't know
I
whose
know.
tip side is it.
I know. But what
I
I'm
get
saying
what you're
is
saying.
that I can't do that. That's
Yeah, I was
that's
fixing
crazy.
stuff. Nebo,
Let's
thank you
not
for
do that.
letting me know, though. I
Yeah,
appreciate
I would
it.
actually love it, and then I just get it that side.
There's a lot of stuff going on in the back end of these team tournaments. So you guys remember Mark made it to the finals at the last event I did at Tables and Towers with basically the same exact list.
That's pretty ballsy.
And that tournament was just full of absolute killers. Like,
hey, should I go for broke, Ed?
Super strong field. And he ended up losing to Eldar, I think.
In his deployment zone, or in a deployment, so there's 2 in that deployment zone over there.
Oh, thank you, Melody. There's a link to Square Hammer. I gotta open some windows here because the camera's gonna overheat. So. Bobby, why don't you go open some windows? No, I'll do it.
I'm pulling up the rules.
Hey, chat, should I do it? I don't think I have a chance to kill all these Land Raiders. And he, once I get out of my trucks, he just shoots the shit out of me.
No, I did not get voted off my team.
That's what I thought. Okay. That would be kind of busted.
It would be a little busted.
I'm one with the internet now.
But if you stick that roll to go, like, choose your side.
If you stick that roll, it's pretty.
You want to talk to our judge of the weekend, chat?
All right, so.
Just roll good.
Say hi to the people.
Hello.
Everyone
say hi.
I don't want you to be able to hide, but I can hide over there.
How's everybody doing? See to know, this is our judge and head TO, JD Carter of Away Games this week.
Oh,
thank you.
You have to talk to each other.
And there he goes, folks. It was
In this, or are you?
There's too many cables over here.
I'm cool either way, but JD was like, which one is it? Yeah, I know as long as your model goes past it, but JD said just talk to your opponent.
He's a busy man. Mr. Away Games, putting in a lot of work. Hustle and bustle.
All right, sounds good. There's that one right there.
Cool.
In a deployment zone.
This one will be outside of the deployment zone.
How dare you? How dare you interrupt? Good?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's your skinny line.
Yep.
See, Bobby didn't know how much getting up and sitting down and getting up and sitting down I do all the time.
You know,
I don't want to be honest.
I wasn't expecting how much getting out of the way I would need to be doing sitting here.
True.
I've seen your stream a couple times.
I need to hide it. I'm going to get shot to pieces this game.
Yeah, my mom in chat. Apparently, I was almost named Rusty, chat. An opportunity missed, I think. I could have been a Rusty Venture from Venture Pros.
Can't put it there.
All right,
let's be 9 inches away from another objective.
What would your middle name have been?
Bro, I like how they have the air blowing right on me. That's freezing, but it feels great. Cool, refreshing breeze.
All right, hang on. I gotta.
Only turn 1.
Of course, no one puts their pairings in BCP until the round is over. So.
Yep.
Find these guys real quick. Okay. All right, give me a second, guys. I gotta.
I can tell you who's who.
Get my team matrix fixed here.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, so it's Austin is playing who?
Just as close as possible, 9 inches away.
It's like here he is.
He's playing Brian, right?
Delgado. Yeah.
The whole thing now?
Yep.
9 inches away from the edge.
Okay.
So if you can get a little bit closer. Hey, let's put it under the
Yeah, under's fine.
Blue's playing Hurdle.
Yep.
Like that.
Make sure I'm definitely 6 away. Sounds good.
So you want it like there?
Sure.
Sounds good to me, Blue.
Also, by the way, Mark's gonna have a little bit of a chip on his shoulder coming into this because he got 0-20'd earlier this weekend as the team captain, which is that doesn't feel good, man. So he's out for blood this round, I think.
He's playing against Michael Walsh.
Yes, Davis is Michael Walsh,
which is Orks.
This is important, guys.
Yeah.
So yours is that
and
one.
Ed is playing
Steven 4 against Jeremy.
Yep.
I played Jeremy round 1. I just immediately dove on the sword for my teammates.
Sounds good to me.
Got 20'd.
I guess
and Ed's playing against.
Are you going to be tactical?
Oh, sorry.
Ed's on Necrons.
I'm going to do tactical.
So who's Davis playing? Davis is playing Mike.
Yeah.
Cleanse and deploy teleport armor.
Cleanse and deploy teleport armor. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Mike Taylor.
Let's pick you a.
Kronz.
Let's pick you a.
Michael Walsh is on Orks.
Sounds good to me.
And Juice is playing.
I guess the side's fine.
Jeremy.
Cool.
I don't like it, but we're gonna do it.
Sounds good. Sounds good. So I can cut my deck. I guess we're using that. So
that side's actually probably better for me.
All right, here are the matchups, guys.
Who cares? Let's go. All right.
So
Sisters versus World Eaters. We saw that one yesterday, actually, round 3. Very similar list from Austin as well. So
We
I
have
would say
to
Advantage
assign,
Sisters
though,
there,
but
honestly.
I'm going to do
Orcs, Space Marines here on the stream, Templars, Necrons, Orcs, and Tyranids, Eldar.
We're just going to have one Storm Boy.
I'm kind of excited to see how low of a loss it is for Steven down there.
Yeah, Steven kind of, I think he knew he was in trouble
Yeah.
in that matchup, but he took one for the team, literally. So.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know why my chat was like completely dead for a long time there, guys. Sorry, didn't see it.
You want to help, or you got it?
I'll help you in just a moment.
No.
So Melody, the question is, am I a Joe because my personality matches Joe, or am I a Joe because I was named Joe and therefore my personality
how dare you?
was molded into being a Joe, right?
Get out of here.
It's like a chicken
Nature
egg
or
situation
nurture?
there.
Right. Which one is it?
I me a couple.
All right, let's see here.
I only have one more.
I wanted a couple.
That's good. I'm sorry,
On
buddy.
my camera app.
I can't help you there.
Oh man, whatever will we do?
All right.
All right.
All right. I was told to score points. I will try.
The Joe of
Schrodinger's Joe. Yeah, if we put Joe in a box,
Modeling for advantage.
That's right.
we just leave him there.
With a radioactive isotope.
Because it's so much shorter than an actual truck.
We could have a super-powered Joe in there. We don't know.
No, that's
Basically length of a truck.
Yes,
with this off.
I love these, man.
It's the people
They're
who
such
like
cool
rhinos, the ones that I don't like as
proxies.
Yeah.
Sadly,
Are those his trucks?
And
Yeah.
like trucks are like.
Yeah, that's what I
they're
mean. The
beefy boys.
rhino's like that long, so it's easier to hide.
As y'all can see.
No,
it's
that's fine.
Basically the same exact.
Absolutely.
It's great.
What's in what transport?
Knobs are.
Hey, no worries on it, man. No worries, man.
Baby squig.
Yeah, if you could get lists for me, and I appreciate it. I'm
Grots are going to be in the.
trying to get caught up a little bit here.
10 people per round is a bit of a...
Yeah.
Knobs
I got,
get the cool.
Thank you, brother.
You're not used to it by this point of the round?
Well, that's the main thing, is I don't have as much practice
Yeah.
doing this kind of event, so like everything takes a little bit longer than I feel like it
Sounds
should.
good. What's
You need some servitors around here, like something to
Right?
just sit here and
If only I had a co-host who was doing anything useful, you know, instead of
stab at me.
I'm kidding, dude.
You know, first
the
my
banter
team
is
votes me off
infecting
of
me
the island.
from,
Joe's already spotting.
I know.
Don't make me put you in a box with a radioactive piece.
Nice.
So what happened? How come you're not playing this round? Your team voted you off the island?
No, we had a team drop last night.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and my team paired into them this last round.
Movement of a Land Raider? 10?
12 on the Redeemers.
I had a pretty decent week. I went 2-1-1 overall.
Oh, nice.
Only complete loss to Knox.
Advance and shoot.
That's
But,
nothing to sneeze at. He's crushing it this weekend.
Tactical follow.
Just FYI, all these team events usually need mercs. Team people drop a lot, so if you're like offish, wishy-washy, you know, hit up your TOs and say like you need one more person for a team, and 9 times out of 10 they're gonna need you.
It's a great tip, absolutely. So if you're kind of interested in teams but you don't have a team, you can always reach out to TOs at tournaments and offer to merc for a weekend. And,
They would have loved to have just like a list of 2 or 3 people to call this weekend that were nearby.
So these are separate, so I don't think you'll be able to.
Never hurts to have the TOs owe you a favor either, guys. I'm just saying. You know, like,
Leave enough.
that can come in handy from
So
time
like
to
if I'm
time.
like, hey, if you move that Land Raider, you can't.
Yeah, actually, me and Matt Laura at Nova, within like the week, just got absorbed into Melody's team.
These guys.
Probably can't see those guys.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice score there.
Okay. If you advance and shoot.
That's how Ben Jurek ended up on Team Scotland at WTC.
Enough room just for the knobs.
Mick Jurek.
He's all right.
Of the clan, Mick Jurek.
People, what, 3 us down?
He was just hanging out in Belgium that weekend.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just happened to be hanging out in Belgium.
Yeah.
All right, guys. By the way, Blue's army is incredibly gorgeous.
Centurion
Like,
Devastators.
super,
I can always
super
move the Land Raider. Get this
beautiful orc army.
Oh yeah, okay.
So I can move up 10 inches.
Get out and shoot.
Disembark 3 inches, and then I can shoot.
A surprising color choice for him for the accent color.
That's expected versus shenanigans.
You think he'd try and get away from it, but he's just...
Yeah, you got to do one or the other, right, man? Like, you got to lean into it or try to get away from it.
Decide the board is worthless.
I feel like that's why we have middle names, though. Like, if you really hate your name and you just, don't want to work with it anymore, you can always go to the backup name, right? So he clearly doesn't mind.
Nicknames, too.
True.
I'm technically a Robert.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That tracks.
Should be hitting. All right. Not touching terrain.
I think that's his actual name, right?
Actually.
I mean, we are in the South. People naming their kid after a brand of truck is not really that hard
guys
to
like
imagine.
They didn't pick the Ford part.
Who knows?
Maybe. When the doctrine was written.
Yeah.
I do
have you played Rogue Trader at all yet?
So you will see.
I have. Yeah,
the giant doctrine, and like, this is my piece of paper.
I got
with
through like the
Empress.
first act and a half. I haven't gotten back
Okay.
Each unit.
At the very beginning, they show you the Emperor's signature on a piece
Oh
of
yeah,
It
yeah.
just says like blue
the
somewhere,
Ritz.
blue Ford somewhere.
Right.
Both Land Raiders.
A little different.
Oh, you underestimate me.
I know.
Gator is in serious mode here, guys.
We're gonna wait on the Squig Hawk.
There are gonna be no punches pulled this game. They're on the same team, and it's gonna be good banter and stuff.
Kill some grats if you want.
Don't get it twisted, Chet. Both these guys want to win this game.
I'm expecting a tie out of these teams.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think there's going to be 2 people that get like 20 0'd, and then
Actually,
the rest are all going to be like 11 9s.
Yeah.
In the truck. So I'm gonna spin it around. so
Mars'
the
name is an
buttons-
acronym of all your names. That's cool.
Land Raider
Man.
with Calgar.
Excellent. I think we're gonna be fighting.
My
right
best
here.
friend had a cat
I think we will be.
whose name was
like a-
Cat, and it was short for Caesar Augustus Tiberius.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Here it is. The parking lot.
It's going down.
Yep.
Cool.
I mean, honestly, I think this is going to be a problem for the Orks. Like, obviously, but
Yeah.
he's not going to be popping these Land Raiders
I want you to shoot me.
early.
No.
I will.
And I
Or
don't
at
think
all,
this
maybe.
is
Not turn one.
Hurdle's first foray into Orcs with this list either.
This guy.
That one.
The other thing that's really nice for Space Marines here is
He
that
doesn't have a hazard.
he doesn't have to worry much about the shooting phase, so he can save up all of his command points for other parts of the turn. And we saw it yesterday, like a Gladius detachment full of command points is super dangerous. If they're out of command points, they're not nearly as scary.
Yeah.
And he's not going to have to spend command points on things like Armor of Contempt in the shooting phase, smoke, you know, any of those kinds of things. He's going to be able to save it for fight on death.
To keep you from getting those points.
Squad tactics to
Yeah.
get away from the Orcs and stuff like that. Peter says, underestimate the Squig Hogs at your peril. Yeah, that's true. Squig Hogs are good,
Your chonky boys.
but they got to get her.
With T6, -1 to wound if they want. 5 up, feel no pain.
Yep.
Hmm.
And honestly, cavalry hasn't been as bad in this edition as
Mounted.
in previous editions. Yeah, it
Got
actually
rid of
turns off
cavalry.
some. That's true. It's mounted.
Mounted. Yeah, no, but it other than move blocking, which is pretty huge.
Yeah, but even on like on GW terrain, because of these 2-inch
New
walls,
walls, you just walk through them. Yeah.
it's so good for cavalry units because you can still get cover behind it,
Range of
but then you just walk right through it. So,
12 inches.
I think
Staging.
yeah, it's really really nice for cavalry.
Potentially
units.
more because I can advance.
And then you're not susceptible to things
okay,
like anti-infantry or anti-vehicle or monster. You just don't fit into any of the anti-categories.
Yeah.
These are not.
Yeah, I'm real happy they've standardized our terrain this thing, but there's a few weird, like the secret pocket in each one of those 2 quarters, the little corner
Yeah.
in between any major ruin. It seems
Yeah.
to be like there's a lot of few places you're finding nowadays that like
What's the
you'll always put your hive tyrant there or your mounted units or what have you.
So Brendan, this is a chosen battlefield is the secondary or the mission rule or whatever here. So the players got to put down the
A good
objectives.
advance roll for at least the
And
hit me if you
they
can.
did so knowing that you get to pick table sides after the objectives are placed.
Okay.
So I am assuming that Mark got to
Go for it, guys.
pick his own deployment zone here.
Something's got to get
Beast
shot.
Snagger Boys?
Forge
Three
Fiend
Beast
pocket,
Snagger Boys or 2?
Exocrine pocket.
Squig Hogs?
I like to-
Beast Snagger Boys.
I don't have any beast snagger boys.
They're all just boys?
All knobs.
Oh, knobs. All right, so 3 units of knobs.
Yes.
Yep.
2 units of knobs and 2 units of Squig Hogs.
Melody knows it.
So you got 3 trucks?
4 trucks.
What's
This is
the-
grass.
Rots.
Yes. Yeah, they just little fellas.
Did you get to see the
Just the little
gargantuan
guys.
swig off on stream this weekend?
With,
No, his team played on stream, but we didn't get him on
actually, I
stream.
meant to
so.
Painboy goes in the center.
Jason's a great player. They played a pickup game with the 14 Chaos War Dog list,
Okay.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that thing just went off.
Yeah, nice.
Just picking everything up and saying.
We did it, boys.
We got them.
It's so bad to do this here.
It's okay though, because now we have 3 Squigoths on stream instead of just 1. so.
Fair.
But I don't have very good options.
Look at the edge highlighting, dude.
Such good firing lanes. Just
That's why I picked the stable blue.
I want to say that's all
I think they were
regular
on this one anyway.
normal
Is it
painted,
contrast
too.
paint,
I
or
don't
is it
think
like-
so.
But like
Yeah.
you
That's
could
just
have done like different terrain.
lots of layers, lots of love.
Yeah, I don't think that's contrast. I think you did all that.
Well, I wasn't going to want that because I want to play on this terrain.
You know what? Fuck it.
And I love how his squig hogs like have this like
We ball.
the skin that matches the squig-oths. You know, it's like their little baby
and it's that, like
squigs.
gray reptile kind of.
Yeah,
It's got
yeah.
the little streaks on them too.
Yeah. The squigs are trucks. That's right, Paulie. Yeah.
All right, man. Oh, I got one more truck.
Yes, sir.
But the like the fades he has, like they really look like lizard skin.
hidden,
Like he did a good job in making them look
that
like
way.
actual
Yeah,
Unless you would
Patchy.
lizards.
I
Yeah.
have to like advance it over here.
They look dry and scratchy, right?
All right, buddy.
You deploy blue?
Let me make sure.
I don't believe that is any version of slap
I got
chop.
6 this time.
Gretchen in the truck. Bomb squigs. They don't count for anything. They just look cool.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, you rolled already? Sorry.
Yeah.
I love how you have your scenes set up.
Let's do it, buddy.
All right, first turn for me.
A lot of them.
One CP.
Yeah, you do.
I kind of wonder sometimes if OBS is going to give up on me one of these days.
Capture Minneapolis, secure no man's land.
This
been
is
good so far.
ridiculous.
So it looks like Space Marines got first turn, which I think is great for the Orks here.
I do, yes.
That's still a general right. If you're a melee army, you kind of want to go second.
You're not walking,
Yeah,
of course.
Of course.
I don't know why we have that
I'm going
shot.
to close this one. It's getting a little too chilly.
Yeah, you're good, blue.
Oh, hey.
I'm going to close just this one.
Okay, just the camera got too hot yesterday and shut down. That's why I opened the
I'll
window.
leave it up.
Okay. Sorry, man. You'll warm up, trust me.
Put that jacket back on.
Just do some jumping jacks or something.
Come and get me, rub me down.
When he starts turning blue, we'll know something's
All
wrong.
right, so I should be able to get all my aggressors and 18
Nothing.
that squad. Right?
Go for it, buddy.
Yeah, Melody, we've been spoiled this weekend. The armies we've had on the stream have been just gorgeous.
We're
Like
going
so
to
many,
go
so many just
Okay.
amazingly pretty
Balls
armies.
out, balls deep.
this
We're doing
weekend.
it.
Get it.
Okay.
Let's move this land raider. Overmost.
Orks did go fixed, guys. Cleanse and homers, and Space Marines tactical. So he's got secure no man's. He's got to get 2 in the middle and get his opponent's home objective. That's not happening.
Okay.
I hate you.
But hey, it's a it's a command point. Although he's got Calgar, so he doesn't care about
Yes.
getting command points from that.
This is right here.
Wog might even be a good idea. Not worth it, really.
You know what he's got inside that tank?
Death.
Yeah, well, okay.
I can hold the
Whatever it
for the
is,
stupid
it's
question.
not good for the Orcs. Not sure what, but
Cool.
Aggressors,
So
eradicators.
it looks like this is the harm assist on top. It looks like.
Yeah.
I think is that the? No. No, it is. You can see the little arm thingy.
Should be able to see it.
Yeah, that's the bio.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
So that must be aggressors.
I think I have
That's
I think I have a
the
trusty
character,
laser
That's the
pointer.
character, right? That's the character, right?
There is one right.
Calgar does have to be on the battlefield to get the CP. You're correct. Let's get it. Yeah, that's correct. So you're right. So you'll get him a CP this turn if he doesn't get Calgar out. True. Oh, he's got Rambo over here.
This almost feels like Mark's getting ready to do what Orks do to people, where they just set up their army right in the middle of the board, blast into you, say, come get it, and hope you can get through it.
Well, you know, this is smart from Mark because I see too many times I see players who get turn 1, they don't press the advantage, and you have to, right? If you get first turn, you can't play passive because you're just going to lose at the end of the game if you do that. It's smart here. He knows that he's got to be the aggressor. No pun intended. Sorry, Chad.
Yep.
Be aggressor. Be aggressor. This is the kind of top tier content you get with me here, Jeff.
So, Peter, remember, this is teams, and you probably know this, right? I'm just pointing it out for everyone else in chat. So list composition is going to be different than you'd see at singles.
This is ones against.
So maybe the flash kits are in there because they feel like it'll be better into some specific matchup that they want to put him in or something. I'm not sure. To be honest, I think that us here in the States are kind of in the infancy of really knowing how to set up team lists and stuff. Like we don't play that many team events here.
Yeah.
So most of the guys' lists this weekend are basically the same as their singles list. But when you see like really high level teams, you'll see a lot of lists that are tailored to be really good into something, right? so that you can kind of just nuke that one list for
list.
orbit.
Your teams of your list are your toolkit.
Yeah, exactly, right. Stu, is there a noticeable difference in the standard of 40K from state to state? I mean, there's great players everywhere.
Gonna advance this Land Raider.
But there are some areas of the country that have a noticeably deeper pool of really good players. And in my opinion, this area, this Mid-Atlantic region, is at the top of the list in the U.S. Like, there's just so many.
Yeah, you got a lot of strong from Richmond to Raleigh.
Yeah,
that's about it.
It's not that far from Georgia or even up to Maryland area either.
Yeah, like you got Washington D.C. in here. You got like Maryland.
All the stuff happening in Tables and Towers.
Yep.
And then those guys in Florida are okay too.
For the most part.
What's up? All
right.
Good to see you, Ishik.
Not that it matters, but when you disembark, would you have to advance?
Like I said, Ishik, don't expect anything from me until tomorrow. I hope that's not too late. If it is, I understand. But I'm not going to have any time to do anything but do the stream and then pack up until
but
tomorrow.
But after you get out with the Centurions, you don't have to then.
I know I've been putting it off for a very long time, so
I would have
I
to do
apologize.
at least a normal move with the Centurions. I could advance them, but I can't remain stationary if I disembark from it.
George, we are in
I could remain stationary.
Carthage, North Carolina.
The rules specifically says
right down the road from Pinehurst.
You have to make a normal move.
Okay, all right, no worries. Ishik, I deserve it, man. Please continue the teasing. Ishik invited me to come stream a team event in Austria this year. The Alpine Cup. It's like a huge tournament. And I haven't given him an answer for like 2.5 months or something.
Nothing to matter, guys, because it doesn't affect us.
Indecision would be real.
I know.
I'm talking to Chad in case they were like, why is he asking that? Conservative sequencing. Like if you get the.
What is the weird boy leading? Chappie, usually you take the weird boy by himself.
Yeah, I think he's solo.
The normal move.
He's basically the orc version of the Calidus assassin. He teleports around and gets you secondary.
You disembark.
I hope he doesn't kill
Start
himself.
shooting you now.
Doesn't matter here, just right.
1 CP, extra AP, ignores cover. I'm gonna shoot everything at third squad right there.
Sorry?
I'm blasting that squad right there.
Blast them.
Blasting them.
So what shots do you have?
Right there.
So it is 18 shots.
Gave the weird boy the
strength
4
4,
pin.
You just slam Artis nails here, right?
Auto wounding on, critting on 5s, lethal and sustained.
Okay.
So
He's asking him his profiles, but like,
and I've got
dude,
66 shots.
you should know what those aggressives do.
Blast.
So you get +1 from blast.
Yeah, so 66 plus 6.
Okay.
And also has strength 4, AP 2, ignores cover.
What's the strat for the extra AP?
No rerolls to win.
Fire discipline.
Fire discipline. Or that's the enhancement. It's one of those two. Storm of fire or fire discipline.
I think I probably just
death.
But I'm gonna back that, or I'm gonna do the -1 to wound.
Yeah, I could do -1 to wound. That's fine. It's because you're wounding me on 6s at that point.
Too many windows.
I'm gonna back that, so it's gonna cost you 2 CP now.
No problem.
So we're both out of CP at the moment.
Yeah,
So
Artis nails. Windmill slam Artis nails down.
Do it now.
Storm of fire.
Sure, Overwatch is
I
pretty
believe
good.
he did Artis nails for the -1. Right?
Amazing,
Yeah.
Melody Wallace.
Sounds good.
Anyways, looking for
Hunter Bagel, this is Bobby Soto
6 explode.
of the Patreon credit roll fame.
Or do you know them?
No,
Hey, Bagel.
Okay.
I think I played Orks 3 times.
Spookiest of bagels.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Oh, that's lame.
maybe
Well,
not
maybe
3
not,
times.
right,
I played them twice. I'm gonna roll all these.
Alright.
So that's gonna be
Funny you say that, Kim. I actually put a couple of those up on Patreon this week.
so far. And then these need 6 to wound you, twin late.
Look at them live dice.
Yeah, you were by the water on one of them.
If you need
Yeah, I didn't upload the 2 nights when I stayed behind a Cracker Barrel next to a highway and then at a Walmart parking lot, but I uploaded the one where I stayed at this really pretty campground.
Sound like magical moments, though.
in Arkansas.
You need to upload us next time you're walking into that Buc-ee's.
Oh, yeah.
19 so far.
I'm just too embarrassed to take out my
19
phone
so
in public and film
I've got
stuff.
66 plus 6.
Columbus, we wish you were here too.
Okay.
It was a good weekend.
10, 20.
Lots of Warhammer here today. It's always so crazy. You look like
33.
20 teams. Okay, that's 100 people. Like,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
What are your thoughts? Do you wish we used the data slate this weekend? Or are you glad we didn't?
I mean, selfishly, yes, because it would
Yes.
have been cool
Yeah,
to see.
yeah.
But I totally makes sense why
Yeah.
you wouldn't want to. I don't think that's a bad call at all.
Nope. I think it would have been cool to see what this area could bring out with only like 6 days of notice.
Yeah.
You know, because like
Yeah.
you said, there's a lot of good players around here. Just being like, You're all ready for
That's
this,
4 some
anyways.
offs. 1
But
23.
Deadlines be deadlines.
True.
These need 6s, no rerolls. Nothing. So now I've got 1 less, so it's going to be.
So the aggressors have done basically nothing so far.
Yeah, they're wounded on 6s with the -1 to wound.
Looking for them 3s again.
Turns out they be ard as nails.
I mean, but you have lethal hits, and you can just fish because he's oathed, right?
Yeah, I think
why, 5s and 6s
8
crit.
more, so that's going to be 31.
Oh, he hasn't rolled his
31,
saves yet.
okay.
There goes the Wi-Fi again.
AP2 ignores cover.
33 6-ups.
33 6-ups.
What's 18% of 33?
I know 33.
Yeah. You can do like 17 and then 13, 16.
I could answer that.
20%
5,
of 33.
Same time. 5,
150.
33.
I can't even do math anymore.
It's around.
Did it?
No, it's
Here's
not
letters.
5.
6s.
I guess the dice will tell us, right?
Let's pull out the 6s.
Yep. Then 5s.
5? I got it right?
Yeah.
Dude, I am fucking on fire this week. Oh, Crunch is
You're
guessing.
okay.
Oh, he's guessing.
Hey, Kim,
Did you
thank
crunch
so
those
much, man.
numbers?
Pull out wins.
What was it? 18%
Successfuls.
of 33?
Usually do the
5.9.
Okay, so 6.
2, 3,
Dude.
4, 5.
I like how Bobby like immediately just says, "Yeah, not good enough."
you were all 0.6 away, from 0.06 from being smart. No.
1 shot.
That's the teacher. Okay, so they picked up 5. Is that the squad?
Still misses. Cool.
I think this was the
Just the knob
Oh,
on
Land
Smash
Raider
the
will
Squig
shoot
left?
for them?
yeah, squad's dead.
We'll shoot Underkiller and Multi-Melter.
Thanks for the Patreon, Kim.
And Storm Bolter.
Into what?
The same squad.
Can you see them now that they're dead?
Yeah, I could see. I could always see that guy from the Land Raider.
You can only see this guy?
Yeah.
I thought it was the guy that was here.
No, I was trying to draw a line of sight to him.
That's
So I
whatever.
draw a line of sight from over here to him. Okay. I draw a line of sight from here to him. Listen, I'm pretty sure I can. Does I just have to be within 18 of him? Yeah. I can definitely draw a line of sight to him from the turret over here.
Okay.
And I draw this.
Si, no one wants to hear your new math tricks in the chat. Okay?
That's right.
Yeah, right?
Multi-Melter. 3s.
Listen, I don't trust any math teachers after they told me when I was a kid, you're not going to have a calculator in your pocket all the time.
I'm good?
Yeah.
All right.
Lies.
2 involves.
What decade was that, though?
All right.
You don't want to know.
7 damage.
He's got 4 wounds left. You said 7?
Yeah. All right, cool.
He died.
Guys are using my Multi-Melter 2 on my Hunter Killer, I mean.
Okay, so he got the knob as well. That's not great. That whole squad's dead.
So I'm never going outside to like where his gun, where his arm is right there.
Off in the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Oath. You have completed your oath, sir.
I have oath.
Someone slap a purity seal on that Land Raider. He achieved his
Land Raider
oath.
right here.
Cool. Now they can get their other bomb squid. I only have 2
Go
minutes.
take a peek at the other table, see if anything
We'll
interesting
shoot
happens.
Storm Bolter into the grots. Pretty sure I got line of sight to the grots. Can you tell me if I got line of sight to the grots?
From where?
From the Land Raider?
Here. Nice.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
4 up, I got it.
It's your call. You can say you have it. It's fine.
Oh, thank you, Si.
4 up, I got line of sight to the grots. It's close. All right,
I'm very tempted. I would love to come. I
so
just,
we're gonna shoot Lascans into the Storm Boys.
Okay.
Heavy bolts into
it's
Storm
a lot of
Boys.
work bringing all this shit over to Europe, let me tell you.
Storm bolts into Grots. Lascans into the Storm Boys. 3s. 2 hits. 2's the wound. 2 AP3.
2 dead.
All right.
You
Heavy
killed the
bolts
dead
into
one.
them.
The boost.
Sustain hits 1. T5.
On what? Storm Boys? Yeah, T5.
4s. Twin linked. 2 AP1. You have cover, so that'll be 2 armor saves.
It's an AP1.
Yeah.
But I have cover.
Yeah. So one more dice.
Yeah. They only have a 5.
Yep. Storm bolts in the grots, 2 shots, 1 hit, 2 to wound. Good shot.
You didn't kill a grot?
I need wound. Ha! I'm very pathetic.
I win.
You do win, good sir.
Winning.
All right, so that's it for my turn. I'm going to discard capture an outpost for a CP. Sure. And I'm going to get 5 on secure no man's land.
Devin, one of my like a crazy dream that will never happen, but I would love I would love to do a War Games live tour of the UK in one of those narrow boats.
One for you, yes, sir.
And I'll
Like cruise around in the canals from town to town and do my stream.
don't get to roll this.
That would be so fun,
You
man.
can control it. You control it during my turn.
Really?
Because you check every phase.
That's a good point.
So if you went first, you wouldn't control.
Yes, that's true.
Casey, trust me, the margins aren't that good.
First time I've gone second this event.
Yeah.
Funny enough. When I wanted to go first to get out of line of sight with
Yep.
the square cards.
Yep.
All right. Okay, 1 CP. I could definitely throw a unit of knobs here. Just run them this way and go that way, because we'll get out 3.
You know what? That was a pretty bad turn, but it wasn't that bad,
Don't
honestly.
get within 9 inches or I'll hop back in the line. It's a normal move, so I hop back in the
Don't get within 9.
Yeah, he can squad tactics these guys back in the Land Raider if the Orcs
If
get
I
within
end my
9.
move within 9.
Yes.
Okay.
They're T6, 3 wounds each, 3 bomber save.
3 wounds each?
3 wounds each. But if
Not
you get within
wrong.
9, they hop back in the line.
Basically, I still have the +2 advance, +2 charge strat.
But you have to use it in your movement phase, right?
At this, yeah, start of the movement. So like I could, it's a start of movement, start a,
It's
not
gotta
start
be
a turn.
It's got to be start of movement phase.
Which it is
But,
in the
but
movement.
you cannot target a unit in a vehicle with a strat.
Oh, okay.
You can use it on units that are reserve, yes. But for a transport, they can't be targeted by anything.
Well, you are 13 away.
I've learned
from me.
things.
So need a.
Let me.
So even if I get it, I'm just going to end 9 away
Mark,
from you.
is the scoreboard right? You get 5 on primary on turn 1?
Oh, no.
No, that is definitely not right.
That's
Come
probably
on.
for secure.
What is he doing?
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. All right.
All right.
We have updates from the Soto.
Yes.
guess
So
let's get
Mr.
All right, let's
Knox
see.
has
Hold
gone
on.
first.
Let me show you here. We'll do a.
Do you want me to put him down?
You can cruise around while you're giving us
Here.
points. Okay, so at this
Okay,
table,
we'll go here. Yeah, so obviously Ed's gone first and just
Oh, 100%.
shuffleboard pushed all the Canoptic Court into the center there.
Yeah. So this is Orcs versus Krons, guys.
Yeah.
Are you getting them outside of
Necrons
that?
went first.
Oh, I will stay outside of
So
Knox.
they, you can't see it right now, but in the middle of that board is about 2,000 points of Necrons.
Right. So.
Well, I mean, if anyone can stand up to a big wah push, it's the the Necrons against the Orcs. So we'll see how that goes. This is very jittery.
That will be the play.
Okay, next table over, we got Sisters versus World Eaters.
Yes.
Other options.
I didn't see much going on except for Delgado failing like 6 5-up saves and losing about a handful of maybe some Jackals or something small like that.
Okay.
But the Sisters are just kind of hived up immediately behind where Delgado is right now, so you can't really see.
Do you know how many people have asked that over this game?
Too many.
A lot.
We got Black Templars versus
Austin,
Necrons.
Davis and Mike over there.
Yeah.
Blue both sides.
They hadn't gotten too far into it either.
It's like not engaged.
But Davis was lining up some. It seems like both Necron players for 2 different teams are just cramming into the center there, as the Canoptic Court will try and do.
Yeah.
We're 9 away. But I don't
And
want to
then
be
you
able
try
to
and
see me.
survive.
Okay.
And then
I cannot see.
my
I don't
favorite
Overwatch.
table.
I cannot see you.
This is kind of my redemption because I played Nox round 1.
Oh, he's not with that.
And I want Juice to 20-0 him somehow. I want Juice to.
I mean, that would be a pretty huge upset. Not no shade against Juice, but Nids into Eldar is.
So it's rough.
Yeah.
It's basically like a 70 to 98 loss every time for me, anyways.
Well, you would know, right?
Yeah, I've done it about 4 or 5 times now.
Yeah.
But Juice has a lot of Norns and a lot of big boys, and oddly enough, the Night Spinners, he only has so many Bright Lances in Nox's list. The Wraith Guard will have to do work, basically.
Yeah. Do they have Mindstone?
Well, you know what? That's what Wraith Guard do. So.
Yeah.
But
For this weekend.
But it would take 2 because you've activated.
Yeah, but not inherently.
I think my favorite sneaky nerf to the Eldar was the Fate's Messenger enhancement.
Not fail this.
Yeah, they basically removed that from the game.
Yeah, that thing deserved to be removed because
that's going to happen. So they're just going to.
But I see people take that on like a.
They're going to try and.
So you can't put it on the named Phoenix Lords because like on Fuegan it would be sick, but you can't do that.
Yeah, you can. He's already sick anyways.
Yeah.
They'll kill me.
I mean, there may be like a random kind of like Calidus-esque character that you just like soup up and now. The Death Jester.
Yeah,
that's where he goes now.
That's true.
Which is probably the home that they intended it to have.
Yeah.
We know what I need. Now you re-rolling 1s to hit if I'm on that. Is that what it is?
Reroll 1's a wound.
The wound. Okay. Okay.
SDJ, unfortunately, no, this is the last game of the weekend, so no Votan this weekend. There weren't a lot of Votan in the room, a couple, but...
What's those, 2 each?
It's one of the downsides of 5-man teams versus 8-man teams is in your 5-man roster, 3 of the spots are basically always taken by Eldar, Marines, Chaos Space Marines, Necrons, some combination of that. So you only have like 1 or 2 slots on your team for a weird list. Which is why 8-man teams is a lot more entertaining for that reason, but it's also harder to get an 8-man team together.
Right.
So.
Which is fine, because then I can just move this, get out, and still control it.
Sure. So you're doing that, you're moving them there?
I think so.
I'm going to watch this land there.
Overwatching with the Land Raider.
Yeah.
All right, so this one, I'll go down to 1 CP.
Oh, man, he's going to get so many Overwatch activations with these Redeemers this game.
14 shots.
Not touch the flex.
I had some fun with some Carnifexes with old One Eye.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, overwatching every single turn until they die.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
These are Flamestorm, yeah.
Yeah, that's a Redeemer down there. 2 Redeemers and 1 regular Land Raider. It's a good combo. Like, you get the 2 anti-infantry guns and
you can't even see me, but that's okay.
1 anti-tank.
9 AP2?
Yeah.
Although, to be honest, those Flamestorm cannons are basically anti-everything. They're actually pretty good at just
Yep.
Yeah, New Dark Eldar. They're gonna be some menaces. It's a fun type of menace, though. I'm so happy for that army, and I'm an Eldar hater. I'll even admit it.
Yeah.
But Dark Eldar needed love, and
yeah, you're fine.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, and they gave them a very Dark Eldar-y feeling detachments too.
Because nobody just wants to play 20 Dark Lances that try and hide and can't play the game.
Obviously.
You know.
Obviously.
Am I going to do the 8-man team in Tennessee in early March? No, Scott, I think that's the same weekend I'm going to be at Clutch City, which I had already committed to. So my first 8-man event of the year is going to be at the BFS teams event in New York. Which I'm really looking forward to because, yeah, those guys up in New York, the BFS guys are, I mean, they're Team Warhammer guys. That's like their thing, and they're great players and great guys.
Yeah, they are actually really nice guys. I live very far away from there, but I drove the 7-8 hours one time to go to BFS, and it was great. And every year since then, the TO hits me up and he's like, "I'll give you a kill team box if you can come and play." Yeah. It's like, dude, yeah, do it. Do that to everyone.
200 of those kill team boxes. We just give them to everybody.
I think one was Commandos one year, and I was like, oh, I kind of want it. No, I got to work this week.
I mapped it out. I basically have to throw grenades.
Am I doing Adepticon SG? I hope so. I haven't heard from them yet.
Do it for the kids.
Throw both of the bomb squigs, and then
I've never been to Adepticon.
Oh,
it's got to explode on 5s too.
Been to Chicago a couple times.
It's amazing, man. Like as a convention, there's nothing like it.
I live vicariously through you when you go to these things.
Let's go around. So 6.
It's definitely worth the trip.
So to clear the building.
Not necessarily for the Warhammer tournament, but for the actual just convention. The whole event is.
Well, I'm gonna be Warhammer if I go, but to each their own.
Well, that's one cool thing about Adepticon is like the singles event is Thursday, Friday.
Right.
Yeah, so you can come Thursday, Friday, play in the singles, and then you have a whole weekend to like do classes and check out vendors.
You're good.
Or even just go to Chicago.
This guy is
4
to clear the building.
Adepticon is the best shopping experience as a gamer. Yes. Yes. All right, so he had the sacrificial bike squad eat the Overwatch over here, and now he's reinforcing with a whole bunch of guys.
Now they're also that guy can easily make it.
I wonder if he's going to try to wrap something with Grotz.
We did it.
Probably cleansing, if I'd have to guess.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. Adepticon is in a tier all of its own when you consider it as like a convention. It's amazing.
Yeah, so we have to clear the building. Makes it easy.
And apparently this year they're using Games Workshop terrain layouts.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Which is really exciting because
it has been questionable terrain there that I've seen over the years.
Yeah.
Second, boys.
So you need what, 2 ups?
But that, people also tell me that's kind of why they kind of go to for that
You said 7.
non-ITC circuit turn.
I think killing a Land Raider is more important here. They got a ton of shots.
9 shots, so 3 each. Strength 6, AP1, 3 damage.
Some confidence going into this Land Raider.
Yeah, 3d3 shots. 3d3 shots. Strength 9, AP2, B3 damage.
What high strength weaponry does he have to go into a Land Raider?
Oh, it's blast too.
Flash gets
So if I
put out enough shots.
Yeah,
I don't know.
So if I got lucky, in the mortals kill one.
What's the range on it? 12 inches?
Yeah, 12 inches from yeah.
From any of them?
Yeah.
Does that
Just
be
the
them or-
it just says the unit.
Very good.
The Land Raider would live, but it'll still get hurt. I think I
See,
have to go
he
that
needs
deck.
to be looking at all the
Cool.
infantry bodies possible and just pick up.
Sorry?
Ignore the land raiders and die to flamestorms all day.
100% would normally
that's fine.
take that approach here, but this particular list from Mark is just so. Oh, he's killing the
One's down to
Centurion.
3.
But it's just
that's
so
that's
Land Raider
Bombsquig.
heavy. Yeah.
That's worth it, guys.
Like
Yeah.
everything that is in the Land Raiders, or it is the Land Raiders,
And
so you
they're
can't
blocking,
really
too.
ignore them here.
The mounted actually probably can't even get to those Centurions.
Yeah.
You still have the dudes to land within 3 and murder some stuff.
Could he potentially go through that too? That brick that's
I
standing
believe
up?
this
What
is supposed
that?
to be a 2-inch wall.
Right?
Yeah.
I think it is.
I
But
have 1 CP. You need to
Looks
save
like
it for that 9.
2 width wall.
yeah.
Okay. Guys, this truck's just going to move up somewhere. Hopefully that'll be hurt enough that you can't shoot it and kill it.
Once
Well, if
Green
you
Lethal's
can't
on
wait
Flash
to
gets,
give
we'll
people
pick a murder.
money, let me tell you,
Staging
folks.
for the following turn.
Careful, you're on the turn.
Oh, thank you.
This man right here
Oh, come on.
deserves your money.
Yeah.
Are you going to Battles End Alzheimer's?
Yeah.
And Cherokee?
Yep.
Do that then.
We're hanging out all month, man.
Oh,
Like,
nice.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
So yeah, start a little donation hype train, everybody.
This
It's last
truck's
game.
good here. These dots might move up and be annoying.
Sure.
Yeah. OnlyFans Joe's dogs.
Be annoying? Sure. Props are
It's just them hanging out in the RV, and we all pay for it.
Okay. I almost got yelled at. Don't want to get yelled
You don't
at by
want to get
Joe.
yelled at.
All right, so I can make it with a couple guys. 10, 2. Make it with a couple. Okay. Basically, we're going to do a little U around the Storm Boys over here.
Sure.
Nice, Nicky. Very cool, man.
Make sure to stop by the War Games Live merch stand.
Yeah, there you go.
Pick yourselves up some cursed dice. He says he has some decursed ones for sale, but I don't believe it.
Everyone else is going to be
This looks like another
I
Queen's
never
unit.
said the other dice were cursed, by the way. All I said is that the expensive ones are
Implications are
uncursed.
everything, Joe.
What's up, Christopher?
We're just going to put both trucks on here.
Casey, this is Bobby Soto. He's
Not screen.
he's like number 3 in the Patreon credits or something.
Yeah.
Been around for a long time supporting the stream, and his team kicked them off for this last round. So no, they one of the teams had to drop, so his team didn't get to play here. So
End of the movement phase.
Is that a weird boy?
Yeah.
I'll babble for forever, so I'm trying to refrain myself while listening to the
You
plays.
literally go to where he was. How about that?
Bobby also has a lot of good inside info on these guys because you're a member of their team, aren't you? Are you on Battlegrounds? or
You
no?
know, I've come to enough GTs and drank enough with these guys that I'm probably an honorary battle brother member. But it's a pretty big melting pot. I'm a Legion player. I'm a Coastal Wargaming player. Coastal's kind of no longer really out there.
Yes.
JD used to be Coastal.
Yes.
He's like, yes.
He's gone on his hustle route with away games and is killing
Somewhere
it. So
over there, 9 inches away.
Just 9 inches away?
No, we could further away. Yeah, just so you can't move a Land Raider and shoot down that way would be nice.
That should be safe.
I'm that guy that adds 1 million extra pounds of green stuff to my aliens' heads just to make them look like xenomorphs.
Yeah, if you haven't seen Bobby's army, it's really cool. It's like a whole aliens, like the movie Aliens theme, xenomorph army.
That's it for moving. Shooting.
Do it to it.
Weird boy
Is that
doing
weird boy
boy
doing
things.
weird boy things?
Yep.
Yeah.
Watch this. Okay, so I have one. Can this guy see technically? No. Okay. Can't see past the.
He's not fully in the terrain.
I thought that's just vehicles.
It's everything. If you're not fully in the terrain, you can't see through it.
Okay.
That's why I've had these guys fully in the terrain.
I got you.
If I was out like this, like
I've had a lot of people get that wrong
But
this
like that
weekend,
guy can shoot
actually.
because he's out of the
Once you tow into terrain, you
So
can
there's
be
3
seen.
spears.
But you cannot see through the terrain unless your model is wholly within.
I don't think anyone's within 12 of
Tanks,
this
good luck.
guy. Is that within 12? I can't even see you technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Land Raiders they got some big butts. So
Big butts.
3 spears. These are hitting on 5s. Miss.
It's all,
Oh, I meant the grenades. I did say that. but I don't want to because I only have 1 CP and I need to.
What's up, Dustin? Good to see
If
you.
you want to, I mean, you
I am
can.
not going to grenade. Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want
Towering changes things too.
He's baiting me out, guys.
There was also the big
So
debate.
the
We have a
three
few
drops that
MDF
also
tables
ride on
here
the
this
back.
weekend. So those are true line of sight once you toe into them if you have towering. So my team, oddly enough, has the only Imperial Knights player of the entire event. So he was like, put me on MDF every game.
Best both trucks at the Land Raider.
All right, might as well.
I don't know if this was within 18 or not.
I don't know if that back one can see him.
Can't see?
The back one.
Can't see you?
I mean, I didn't think I could see him before. I mean, if you move him up, maybe.
He is a
Is
little
your
bit
intent to be able to see him?
Shit. It doesn't really matter. No, okay, I can't see you.
It's probably better that I can't see
Yeah,
him.
yeah. I mean, that Lander is going to move around anyways.
I mean,
All right,
if he's high up in the column, he's not going to move around.
True. 5 ups. 6 up. Ha! Suck it.
Grots?
They can't see anything.
No, those ones?
Oh, these grots. No, they're cleansing.
Well, all right, so that truck's not cleansing?
Oh, no, the truck is cleansing. Yeah, good call. I'm sorry. Good call.
Whichever one you want to shoot with.
Friendly reminder, guys, this is round
I can
5,
charge
so
the truck.
brains are going to be a little bit
Be nice,
frazzled
but I don't
at this
have the
point in the
CP,
event.
guys. It's rough.
So
Well,
people
they're not
will
cleansing.
be making some mistakes here or
Something
there.
needs to cleanse.
What's up,
Yeah,
Robin?
funny.
I think I said the truck, so we're going to have to stay with the truck because that
You,
was.
you have it. You can choose. You set it up before you move your shooting phase.
It's true.
And I think even playing teams format where you do the pairings, you're like forcing extra hard drive space to be taken up in your brain. And
Yeah.
With the truck.
That's why you got to find whoever on your team is the best at thinking when they're drunk to be your team captain, and just make them do all the pairings. Yeah.
If you're straight on, yes. There's
Juice.
Under it, you got to shoot. But like,
We're
I'm
just,
not from the
we're
side.
just shooting the Land Raider with the garage.
You don't get a name like Juice without drinking a little,
I mean, you did 6 regardless. You just like strength 3.
It's been a great weekend, Matt. It's been really, you guys have been awesome. Super fun to hang out.
Yeah,
Beautiful
you can
armies
pull out
on
the
stream.
Miracle.
This is game 5 of 5.
Yeah.
That's it
It's
for
a
shooting.
Christmas miracle.
Let's do charges. Let's do the
Do it
one
to
that
it.
matters. Way over there. Need a 9.
Nope. See if you're real.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Throw the Storm Boys at them, because why not? Oop.
They're just trucks. Yeah, they're truck proxies. They're actually not Squiggoth size. They're 3D prints that are the exact size of a truck. And I love them.
That's not good.
And I want one.
4, but I'm not going to count my attacks.
Yeah.
So all
Rule of
charges-
cool.
Oh, only went 3.
Being utilized on the
All
top
full
table.
charges all the way around.
Always.
I did also look at the Death of Glory guys' games over there. Looks like Brad's got a pretty decent matchup
No,
with
it's
the Orks. And got to go first and took a bunch of
Oh,
board
you would've been able to
position.
get on it in the first place.
Yeah, that's true.
You know,
Brad's been
Ogden's
crushing
Eldar
this
doing Ogden Eldar things.
Yeah, those two guys have been like 20-0ing everybody.
Yeah, they're just like holding hands, skipping through matchups.
Well, we got 1 combat. We're going to charge you with the Grots, because why
Oh,
not?
I didn't know that.
They can't.
Why?
They just
Oh, yeah, they got out of a vehicle. I'm sorry. All right. Woo! Do I have to hit the gun, or is
You
it?
can base any part,
Okay.
but the gun is basically like straight up and down.
I require a lobster status.
Okay.
You guys should have heard them during the break, by the way. They were
Yo,
going
they sang
off.
Rock Lobster at karaoke last night
Nice.
as a unit.
Nice.
They weren't in costume though, so that's sad.
Well, the character in 3 of them.
Those are actually my roommates this weekend.
Oh, cool.
So I think I don't need armor contempt here.
You don't need to.
Because he's just dev wounds.
Yeah, you don't need to.
And the other one's just AP1.
Yeah.
Mark is figuring out the things that you thought of earlier.
I'm not going
This is the character.
Yeah.
So I'm just not going to be armor contempting.
So I just have to save my command
Or-
points for things that will absolutely
Killing you.
devastate you.
Yeah, right.
4 damage.
Yep.
Goes down to 12.
Then I got 3 other dudes.
So,
No, Melody, I believe a group of lobsters is called a buffet.
Ooh,
Pretty sure that's what it is.
fancy
other
buffet.
dudes.
Like a pod.
Yes, sir.
So if you didn't know, Connor Lob
Yep.
is their captain.
All
So they are the Connor Lobsters.
4s.
That's where it comes from.
You talking about this one, Fred? No, there's a purple orc right there.
3 X. Take 4 more
You can
damage.
smell it.
These are the 3 mounts, and then for some reason,
Is he gonna kill this? No.
the bigger guy only has 2.
Sure.
So
Well, they are anti-vehicle actually. So I was thinking of profiles, but
That's all,
Which,
how many
Dev
explodes did he get?
Wounds is
just
possibly somewhere.
3 explodes?
He didn't wah this round, did he?
No, he
no,
didn't.
no, no.
toughness action.
12.
So 6s.
He might have wanted to. Watch his little squig
Minus
dogs
one.
die.
3 ups. Golden.
What's up, Hobbs?
All right, all
What's it in
right.
Futuronic? Krabra.
Moving a little closer.
Zoidbergs.
Yeah.
That's what they challenge all of their opponents to.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll get off the cover just so it's easier for me to die.
6 attacks back in. You hit me on 4s, wound you on 3s.
Oh yeah, swing back. I'm sorry.
You are a wizard. You just knew how to do that?
Murder.
Wait, you've never done this before?
No AP.
4s.
This is what we did before all phones had emojis built into it, Bobby.
Takes a damage.
Take 1.
You had to know how to do awesome stuff like this to pick up chicks.
Yep. Cool. So we'll go on to round 2.
Oh, that's a bummer, man.
One second.
Oh.
Didn't get the Land Raider. No surprise
Yeah,
there.
this round
Really.
one. This should be fun.
Yeah. Oh, yours doesn't. Okay.
Oh, is this actually points?
Yeah.
So it's 4.
Well,
4.
Everyone can copy and paste Melody.
Only cleanse
That's
once?
watching the magic happen in front of you is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the battle
16.
shock. That was it. Yeah.
So round 2, I get 10 points on primary.
He did get 6 on his secondaries here.
1, 2, or 3.
3. Okay.
10 on primary for Mark, though.
No prisoners in the port itself. Oh, I'm picking up the cow secondary of your turn.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's
Okay, so he must have homers with the weird boy.
If you ever forget.
Yeah.
We know you do.
Yeah. I try and do that before.
So guys, fixed guys. So normally you get 5 if you
no
get through that as a card, but since he's going
No
fixed,
biggie.
you get 1 less point there, so only 4. But
All right, so I'm up to 2 CP. You're up
the
to
good
1.
thing about Blue's choices here on secondaries is it's for his team. He's almost certainly gonna get some points for his side, right? Like he's not gonna get 20-0'd with these 2 secondaries. I don't think. There's no way. Like if he doesn't try to play for the game win, if he tries to play smart and just pick up as many points as he can, he's gonna score plenty of points. Now primary might be harder for him.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I was gonna say this is. Do we know if our wah happened this turn?
I didn't hear him yet, so maybe he forgot that he has to do it now.
That right now, right? Yeah. Or they might still be in
I'm
combat
going
or
to oath
something
these
weird.
knobs right here.
No. I think
No,
it's-
no.
Declare the oath.
We're going to spend 1 CP for put these guys back in the Devastator Doctrine.
Top of 2 here.
What I choose? Deploying clowns. Tactical. What'd you draw?
Tormac, it is before. You place the objectives first, and then you pick deployment zones after. My guess is that one of the players put the 2 objectives like that there together as a gamble, and I'm not sure which one it was, but
Only being tactical doctrine to fall back and shoot.
Hurdle won't let the computer mainframe break down that much.
Right.
He'll get.
So no changing anything. I think I'm just over 6 on this.
oh yeah, I was gonna impress chat
And
with my
that's it for
other
command
awesome
phase.
emoji.
All right.
So I don't really need battle shocks. Now we're going to moving phase. We'll advance the aggressors.
Moving.
Keep them doggies moving. 4 inches, so move 9 inches.
Is that what a Gloctopus looks like?
Yes, indeed. Yes.
No, it's a little Kirby with a punching glove. Look.
Oh, yeah,
The
bam,
G
bam.
is his
I
one
see, I
hand,
see.
and the Q is his other one.
Wall.
It is take and hold. So hold 3 for up to 15.
So closest.
And chosen battlefield. So pretty straightforward.
You're walking, of course.
Oh yeah, sorry. Duh.
So that's what happens when Kirby eats Little Mac in Super Smash Bros.
Right.
Yeah,
The
right.
wog has been called.
Should I yell it? I feel like I have to. I always do, anyways. But.
You can if you want to.
And I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna wog just so. I gotta get the chop out.
Here it comes, boys.
For Gorkin more.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
pretty good, guys.
Considering the amount of singing that man did last night.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Wash. You
I'm taking off half a point because he had to convince himself to do it. The enthusiasm wasn't there pre-WOG, so that's minus half.
So your pre-WA energy does matter, folks.
It does. Yeah, it's a whole. You gotta like the build up, and then you gotta stick the landing
Right.
too. So,
Yeah.
5 inches to move right here. Move another 7 inches.
Can you clear it?
Probably not. I just have to get close enough to shoot you. So I can flame to the grots, I can see the grots.
Definite bonus points for being around 5, yes.
Because I can also see the, from here, I can see the boys as well. So I can see both guys. I can see both squads. Move up these Centurions, they move 4 inches.
It's kind of like a sneeze, Casey. You know the wah is coming.
Bob, if you ever saw a 10 out of 10 wall on stream, you wouldn't ask me if it was a 10 out of 10. You would know.
Remember what you drew round 1?
I think the only way that's going to happen is if both Bobs end up in a 2v2, both playing Orks, both wahing.
And you discarded capture at the end?
Yes.
And also Rich Kilton, the honorary war boss, gets a 10 out of 10 for me because he's Rich fucking Kilton.
How about Calgar and friends? They have a 4 armor save or a 5 armor?
No, Fred, I use a PC.
Cool.
Calgar and friends.
Calgar and friends. And that's another Knobs unit over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing in here.
Second verse, same as the first. Yep. 10 man?
Mm-hmm. They hit hard if they make it.
If they make it, they hit hard, absolutely.
You know, it's like how sometimes people get an honorary PhD from a university. Yeah. Rich gets the honorary 10 out of 10 wah when he plays on stream.
Yeah.
Manius Calgar.
Manius Calgar.
What are the name of those fists? Doesn't he have like special power fists? They have like a weird name.
Yeah, the fist Gauntlets of Ultramar.
That's it, Gauntlets.
The Gauntlets of Ultramar.
The Gauntlets of
I don't remember if it
Ultramar.
was fists of that or gauntlets, but gauntlets. Excuse me, gauntlets it is.
Traded Orks for a Space Marine lot.
Sounds like you just picked up some stuff to kit bash more Orks with.
I was gonna say, Deadman, I've never heard of someone going from Orks back to any other army. You were an anomaly, sir.
Calgar and Bros will advance.
Any Firestorm Space Marines doing well this week in the Lothara? I haven't seen any.
Talk about the old guys.
So teams is interesting because you kind of do end up with less variety at a team event like this, to be honest with you.
Right.
Because no one wants to let their team down, and you're trying to take the
No step up is
5 lists you think will do the best and stuff. So
interesting.
there's actually less variety here this weekend than you would see at a normal 100-person tournament.
USC Deadman, Tyranids was the right
The
choice.
rules is written, it sounds wonky.
But yeah, you like you were saying earlier, you're always going to have your Eldar. You're always going to have probably Orks, honestly. It's the next most common thing out here.
With no,
we had a lot of Chaos Space Marines,
like-
or Chaos Space Marine, Chaos Knights even this weekend.
Yeah, and I think every team has had Space Marines on it because like, everyone has a Space
Lord
Marines
on the
army.
Dragon with, you know,
Oddly enough, the wobbly modelers here don't have Eldar on their team, though. It's shocking.
This is
Just talking,
Centurions.
I'll
Actually didn't know that.
Yeah.
Rots.
Okay.
I was surprised when I saw that, too.
Orks, Canoptic, yeah, Nids, Sisters, yeah.
I love, look, he's using one Land Raider to body block for a
forgot that
second
Land
Land Raider. If you had shown me this picture in, like, the beginning of 9th edition and said, yeah, this is a Mark Hurdle army, I would have been like, you're full of shit.
Makes sense to me.
No one's playing a Land Raider in Warhammer.
Yeah, and Mark only plays AdMech.
Yeah, exactly.
So get out of here.
Yeah.
you should pick up all that.
I love that Land Raiders are a thing now, though.
And you should
I
pick up the
imagine
knobs and all that.
Yep.
Yep. I believe in you.
Thank you.
The Land
I appreciate it.
Raider list is very cool, and I'm glad to see him.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's probably going to continue playing it.
It didn't really get nerfed. I mean, a little bit.
The
from-
aggressors went up in points.
Yeah.
It's got the
but
enhancement.
Land Raiders didn't, I don't think.
No, yeah, the Land Raiders didn't get hurt.
I think it only has a 5-up save, naturally. Oh, don't hit the camera. It's not a 4. I think it's just a 5-up.
Cows will just come into your corner and do the
Land Raiders are pretty. I can't be honest.
Far corner?
Yeah.
Calidus
might
doing
as well.
Calidus things.
Might as well.
Look at this epic duel here. Calidus, Weird Boy,
Nope.
facing off against each other.
Weird Boy.
They should just have a
Eventually, they
duel.
meet in the middle.
Yeah. Every turn they move
And
2
then the
inches
Calidus
closer.
just wrecks the wheel.
Yeah.
Mine looks more armored, but Mine is a it's a knob.
Also, the Kaladesh just gets to do this for free. The weird boy might blow himself up at any moment, so that's something you got to worry about.
As his weapon. And then I took the.
Outside 9, so I can charge him.
Just don't roll a 1.
Hopefully, I don't have to charge him.
Took the mech boy.
Yeah, Swarmlord, Hive Tyrant. Our issue is they were updated like right in 7th.
Other squad,
all those plastic kits, Trigons coming out. So
no reason to come down.
You know.
No reason to come down. Yeah.
I think our chance was when we got our new things, and we're going to be on the back burner for a minute now.
God, Bobby, when they first showed that first teaser of the new Norn guys, I thought it was the size of a Wraith Knight.
Yeah, everyone
and I was like,
did.
oh my God,
everyone did.
It's going to be like Godzilla.
And they were like, oh, by the way, here's it next to another thing. That's to scale.
I think it was a picture of a Wraith Lord, and all of us just forgot that Wraith Lords are like half the size
Wraith
of a
Knights,
Wraith Knight.
Yeah.
18 shots.
There was also like 2 pictures, one with like the background of like a knight, and then another picture with him next to the Wraith. Either way, they went down in points though, so that's exciting. Juice's list actually that he's running has a couple Norns.
Yeah.
And
Captain to you, sir. Captain Badruck.
7 so far.
Yeah, Captain Bagdruck, don't take no lib.
All right, then I need 5 Zawunju.
Oh yeah, strength 4.
Dude, Ford is
Gargoyles.
so checked out right now.
They're
He must be
they're not-
bonking so hard. Someone get this man an energy drink.
During the
Ford, you want something to drink? Are you okay? You want a Coke or a Red Bull or something?
No, I'm good.
He's chilling.
I just chugged 2 water bottles. Something good.
You seem like you're dying over there.
Oh, no, I'm good. No.
15 wounds so far.
Well, I am on the table if that counts.
Yeah.
66 plus 12.
Okay.
It's like, do you see who I'm playing against?
Yeah, I feel like I'm dying.
Poor guy.
Can we close these windows and like make these computers overheat?
And karaoke.
26. 10. Yeah,
And I trust
26
Gabe.
plus 12. So 38 shots.
Okay.
I'll do 17 twice. No. 19 twice.
Yeah. Well, I said I trust Gator, but he would try to cheat himself, so I'd be like, no. Yeah, we had a long night last night.
All right, 19
karaoke
twice.
was great. It's fun, bunch of nerds hanging out.
Yeah, it sounds like
Death
fun.
level.
Okay.
Yeah, who doesn't like big stompy bugs?
Y'all should definitely come out here.
Big stompy space marines. That's who doesn't like them.
I agree with what Blue said, by the way. This venue here
All
is
based
such a
on
great
scratch
place to
code.
play Warhammer. It's like again, I've said this a couple times this weekend, guys, but it's hard to imagine.
And
If,
we had,
I should take some pictures and show you guys, but it's like a big campus
14, so
with all these buildings.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, this is
And-
where you go when you want to go play golf at Pinehurst, but
Yeah.
you don't want to pay to stay at Pinehurst.
Right.
And this is a very nice place
Cool, because
still,
this is
but it's
obviously the last game of the
this time of year.
and it's
30
We
so
versus
far.
TBB.
we play Warhammer and we party.
Fighting for second and third. That's what I think. And it looks like Death or Glory is I guess if they win, I don't think they'll lose, but who knows? They might. Something crazy happen. That 2 was a 3? You knocked
I'm
it?
re-rolling it anyways.
Oh, okay.
No one looking for 5s and 6s.
Oh.
Bion's not feeling the
rolling
Tyranids vibes I'm bringing to chat.
There you go. You're welcome.
Sorry, Joe.
Got you.
That's okay.
You're my guy. You're my boy, Blue.
You're my guy.
So that's 9 more, so that's going to be 47.
Jesus Christ.
How many so far?
It is
47
quite the whole.
moves.
You're commenting on Blue's stature. You just
You want
can't
me to
really
roll that?
do much in the situation where you got all of that.
Yeah, I mean,
He's been doing it to people all weekend, so he knows exactly. You just have to sit here, wait, and pray.
It's 26.
Um,
Do you have more shots?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Well, I've got the Apothecary, but he's got a different profile.
15.
but he didn't pick up the aggressives, did he?
26. So do this twice.
No, they're all right there. Yeah. So like.
So 6s.
That's what he's shooting right now.
It's a lot. You're one, so
He went at
five
a Land
by
Raider.
sixes, right?
Yeah.
And as I said,
So
I
the
feel
opposite
the
of
path
last
to
time.
victory here against the triple Land Raider list is to just
So if you
eat
wanna
the Overwatches,
so far
kill
we
as
have
much of the
Well,
infantry
you
as you
got
can.
Philippines.
12. Yeah, I was going to roll.
And I believe he
usually
failed this charge with the knobs on his truck.
26 and 26.
Otherwise, there'd be no reason for them to be
one
standing
damage.
here.
Yeah, all
So
one damage.
just
I'm bleeding.
this is his punishment for
Well,
failing
the
a
Land
damage.
Raider was there.
Yeah.
And these aggressors were further back in
That's
the
true.
ruin too.
You know the Fiona thing?
But I'm not. Yeah.
That was 5 up?
Yeah.
Over the family?
I'd imagine there was a failed charger there. Knobs don't just get out of trucks and stand.
5 knobs dead so far.
All right, cool.
Unless it blew up.
Roll it all again.
Yep.
6s.
5 ups.
Armor? Oh, yeah.
Krieg to show me Angels to Winter. Which should I take to Arcanite, Matthew?
It's like I'm messing up my invul,
It's
and
all
you're
good.
messing up my Fiona Pain.
Yeah, I just haven't played.
I mean,
Boy,
it's
yeah.
relatively soon. Blood Angels got some
what's
sweet
that,
new
so
toys
6,
to play with,
7,
man. I'd probably be tempted to play my Blood Angels. if I were you.
I want to say I saw Harpster running like a
3 on the
Blood
pin.
Angels. It's the Iron Storm, just with extra jazz now.
Yeah, he's
Things got a little
He only
cheaper.
has 3, but I guess that makes
I
sense.
guess the redemptors went out.
He's definitely all in on Custodes right now, though, based on his reaction to the data slate.
I mean, that's an easy.
Hey, Bladen, what'd you do?
It's easy.
It's just-
they're a lot better now.
Yeah.
My little Planky.
I think the knobs just died.
Yeah, successfully.
I think the general consensus is still about the same Custodes list, though.
I hope something.
I would really like to see bikes. They've got that cool ability to like just move randomly in your opponent's fight phase.
We're gonna shoot. We'll shoot Centurions first. We'll win on them. This winner right here is gonna shoot flamers in the grots. Assault cannon to.
I wish I could say that I play Champions of Rust for the fluff, Matthew, but it's not very fluffy for the Space Wolves to get their asses absolutely kicked in every single engagement that they go into. So
But now at the end of the turn, you create
okay.
T5 of invul, one wound, 2, 5 of invul.
Space Wolf players. They're never happy.
Shoot out everything else in the grots. Multi-Malta. Both it. Except they don't.
Actually, I am really happy right now. I think Space Wolves are going to be one of the best armies
They do
post data slate.
No. You can use that as your wounds. I don't care. No. Those are your.
I care because
But not with Champions of Rust, Stormlands.
real ones.
Stormlance? You think Stormlance is where it's at still?
Yeah.
Anyways.
That's what my buddy Sam has been on for quite some time.
Thunderwolf didn't get touched.
Cab. Yeah, they're dirt cheap for.
Wolfen got better. Like,
My thing with them is you bring so many characters with them that you fall into the auto assassinate.
Sure.
You know,
Yeah.
I'll just homers and assassinate you, and then come get it.
No, he says.
The thing is, though, I think if you're letting your opponent get homers against Space Wolf Stormlands, you're playing the list wrong. Like if you play that list right, your opponent's not getting out of their deployment zone for like 3.5 turns.
A lot of blood.
Sure.
Why's my Pinky bleeding so hard?
Oh, some of us have biovars.
Even with that, man, you have 2 units of
You just have to screen.
infiltrators.
Yeah, infiltrators are, as Matt and Laura has shown us, are very important in this world.
5 ups.
I see people taking stuff like Gladiator Lancers and stuff with Stormland Space Wolves, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like,
8 shots.
you're not trying to kill stuff with this army. You literally just put an insane amount of pressure upfield,
2s rolling.
keep stuff in their deployment zone, and then screen out the whole rest of the table, and have Inceptors and stuff to jump around and get
I
you
think
points.
it's because they get jealous because they're not that Tau shooty army that just looks at stuff and figures out their problems by doing that.
Yeah.
They have to take up space.
I mean, it does feel weird, but like, if you should not be trying to kill stuff with Stormland Space Wolves. That's not the way you win games with that army, in my opinion. But I don't really know what I'm talking about.
Let's shoot this in
It makes sense. The game is won and lost in the movement phase.
Right.
This Centurion right here will shoot everything in these grots. Start with the grav cannon of those grots over there. Get on 3s, full rerolls because you're on an objective.
Jeez, stop bleeding.
Well, Bobby, what are we going to do for the next 2 hours when this game is over?
Just on the grot?
20 minutes or so.
Kill some grot.
Ditch you.
Now I see why you got kicked off your team.
Yeah, I'm loyal. No, actually, my team is playing a bunch of pickups too, and they were like, "You want to roll one?" And I was like,
Grot by
I
himself.
think my knees would appreciate not rolling.
How many damage?
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'd imagine these guys aren't going to take all 2 hours to figure out their game. Promote battle to end Alzheimer's.
There you go.
I could do that for 2 hours. Totally not JC 21st Legion Wargaming.
2's wound.
Let me tell you about
Says in those grots right there.
Westminster, Maryland, folks. They have
3
a
grav
shopping
shots.
mall.
They do have a shopping mall.
That's about it. And
Choose again.
one of the most. Oh, nope, not me. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, was that it so far?
Well,
But you said me.
Yeah.
you're right. That implies JC. Or is it a hard J? Is it Gacy? No.
It's not a great mall downvoting, but Tables and Towers is right next door to Eternia Dreams, which is like a world famous retro toy store, which is amazing. And Tables and Towers itself is an amazing store. It's basically like
You're messing up, man.
the Warhammer world of the U.S.
Yes.
As close as we have to it is of all the models on display.
It's the Birdsong Warhammer world.
Yeah, basically.
Heavy bolter, storm bolter.
It's a magical place that exists in the name, in the Namia, inside of it.
Narnia.
Yeah, Narnia. Oh, okay, yeah. Reading is not one of my.
Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I got you.
Hiya. Got to.
Roscoe.
Heavy bolter. Sustain this one.
Hope you're doing well, Roscoe.
There's 2 left. The knob and the other guy.
yeah.
4 more.
But yeah, Battle to End Alzheimer's is legitimately one of the greatest events you can go to. One of our buddies, JC, lost a dear family member to Alzheimer's, and in the past 2 years has raised over $30,000 for Alzheimer's research. This year, we're trying to get to $50,000.
Yeah, wow.
So we got real goals. You don't even have to go to the thing. They usually do an online raffle. He sources a whole bunch of stuff from the Maryland area, from a bunch of stores, and not just the Kill Team boxes that you have a million of, like legitimately good boxes of stuff. So you make sure to just watch Joe's stream as always, and we'll probably be putting the links in for Battles to End Alzheimer's.
Yeah, for sure. That was the stream I did a couple of years back when we did the auction online for a bunch of stuff.
I was on that stream.
Yeah,
I
that's
lost.
right. That's right.
Round 1.
That's right.
Yeah, it's a good.
You can roll it for me.
I love all of the Warhammer charity events.
Yeah.
They're just like they dig into my heart and pull out a couple $100. And I'm like, at least I know that went to children's hospitals or research for something. It's
Gonna put flamers into them. We'll put assault cannon into them. Multi-melta into this guy.
Oh my God, there's more bullets, Chad.
Okay.
Multi-melta into the truck.
And Melody's going to be co-commentating with me that weekend.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's exciting.
One we'll set on the truck.
That's an upgrade.
Yeah.
8 damage.
So is Melody not playing next weekend?
Nope.
Next weekend is a different tournament for me. That's
Oh, no. I'm
BEA
thinking 2
is in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Make sure he watches that one.
Come to the Outer Banks sometime.
Blood on.
Yeah.
All the way off into the ocean.
Where the hell is it? That sounds too far.
Yeah,
Bobby, I don't
that's where I come from.
4. So 10 shots.
Okay.
The problem with getting to the Outer Banks is that then I have to drive back from the Outer Banks.
Your dogs would fucking love it, though.
Yeah.
To swear, but
Let's be real, they're dogs. They love a parking lot.
they love
not picky,
those
Bobby,
videos of the parking lots from Cracker Barrel and Walmart.
Yeah, I mean.
Now we got the assault cannon, 6 shots. Looking for them beautiful 4 5s.
Mark's also been rolling pretty damn hot
so
this
one
game so far. I'm not gonna lie.
Save. Good.
Definitely arriving after a good assault.
Just 1 damage?
Oh. Yeah.
Mark's been rolling hot for like 4 years.
Not the last time he was on my stream, man. His dice were horrendous.
Ain't that a bummer?
Yeah.
Not really matters anyways.
Yeah.
Get that ugly 1.
Also, earlier this weekend, he lost a Land Raider turn 1 to Night Spinners. When he played against
yeah, Mortal Wounds will be those dev wounds, they'll get you.
Yeah.
So, round 1, I played Mr. Knox, as I said earlier. He got first turn. I had 2 X-Screens hiding completely behind line of sight blocking.
Oh, you have cover.
He puts 2 Night Spinners into one, picks it up. Incarn comes back, dives into the other, picks up 2 X-Crits before I get to turn. And,
that's fine.
and other than the points, that's actually not even changing in the future, so that is still possible.
Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. All right.
Skill
I think
issue.
we'll be getting.
So what I'm hearing, Bobby, is you paid to play 5 games of Warhammer this weekend, and you played 3.
Oh, we're gonna shoot that.
That's what I heard.
I merked onto a team.
Oh, you merked. Okay, that's right.
And played 4 games.
Double explode.
3. Yeah,
I mean,
no,
one
you're
of
right
them
on the
doesn't
math.
really
You're right on the.
So 2, 3, 4. So 2 extra back in. T5.
Yeah, that wasn't really a game.
Oh, sorry, yes.
4s.
It was a scientific effort in how far from 020 can I get, and it was
That's going to be
not.
3, 4, 6, 7, 8 AP1.
8?
8 AP1.
Seems that way, Daniel. Yeah, it kind of feels that way right now.
Yeah.
It's been a pain, so I'm just gonna roll this.
Turtles world, we're all just dying in it.
Oh, I said something. I don't know what I.
Basically, orcs walk up, within firing range. They get obliterated, then they send in the next wave, rinse and repeat. It's very fluffy what's happening on the table right now.
Potentially break it.
A Land Raider is supposed to be like a rolling bunker, right?
All right, since I want to whittle them down, we'll go ahead and charge Calgar Squad.
Just imagine the bullets saturating the air right here and keeping those orcs back.
8 inches.
Yeah, this has been rough, though.
Yeah.
At least the army is gorgeous. The orcs are absolutely beautiful. And then Mark also has paint on his army.
They're slowly getting more purple and purple as we watch them, though.
Yeah, that's true.
These company heroes?
Yeah, this is Calgar and the boys.
Go do another peruse, see what's going on the other tables.
All right, sounds good.
I'm not going to charge anything else. I'm going to pick real ones to hit in melee for Calgar and friends.
Okay.
So pile in.
Come on in.
So I'll be able to fight. Start with Mr. Calgar, the man, the myth, the legend.
I don't know about legend.
Legendary. Rolling ones. Good talk.
Yeah, what did Marnia's Calgar ever do?
Linked. 5 immoral saves, 3 damage each. 5 then, 3 damage each.
First one.
Nice, Brian.
Second one. Kills him.
All right. 10 victory scars attacks. 2s. Rolling 1s. 5s. 3 immoral saves. 2 damage each. 2s do 4 on one guy. All right. 24 attacks.
I guess it doesn't matter.
24. 3s, you're on 1s, then 5s wound. 2s miss. 2s miss. 2s miss. Miss. All right, looking for them 5s. Beautiful 5s.
Yeah, pretty much, man. This is
5s, good brother. That's not bad.
This is the way it goes down in the Codex Astartes right here. This is by the book.
Maybe I should hold it up.
Orcs are getting
Hold it up.
cramped.
How many?
5.
In bowls?
Yeah. 2 damage each. 4 on the first guy.
First guy.
All right, so same 2 more.
So now I gotta do it one at a time.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
1 more.
Last one. Can he survive it?
Nope. You tried. You tried real hard. So 1 more, bud.
Yep.
All right, good sir. You gonna try and smack me back?
Sure. Do I precision just to try and kill Calgar?
He has a 4 final pain.
Let's not precision to try and
There's
kill
a 4 final pain
Calgar.
while there's a victor's card alive.
That's fair. I wouldn't actually I would if it was just for fun. Yeah.
I get you, man.
Which it is.
But like, I would still tell you he's a 4 final pain while there's a victor's
The 2 riders into the unit.
Yep.
They have Vortex, Beast and Walk, hit on 2s, no explosion.
Yep. 3's
Strength
wound.
6, didn't charge, and then lance.
So that's gonna be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
6 so far.
We're still on a victor's guard.
Oh, okay.
That'll be 3 ups.
6 minus 1, 2 damage each.
Start with this.
They are very pretty.
Over
Yeah.
there.
And yeah.
So something fantasy. 3 ups. 3 ups. He's dead. and then we'll do Stone Currency there. And I got 3 more 4-ups on Bladeguard. 2 games with Bladeguard.
Yep. 2 riders.
Yeah, Iceman, this has been a
two
pretty
mounts.
big beatdown.
And then the knobs mount. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
On 3s. Hey, little bugger. No explosions. Strength 6.
So 3s.
Just 1.
4 up. Golden.
Then the character.
Yep.
6. It's on 2s, no explosions. Dev's on 6s. Anything else just needs 3s. Actually, it's strength 8. Or what's their toughness right now? I think he's strength 7 base. Hold on.
Strength 4. T4.
I think he's 7 base, right? Right? He's strength 7 base. Okay, so they need 2s.
All right, cool. So 1 Dev and then
5
saves.
Yeah, 5 saves and 1 dev.
5 4-ups. So you kill 2 more. 'cause one's already-
I was thinking the same thing, Anya, but
that is my attack to you.
I try to keep myself from sounding like a bolter barrel drilling gatekeeper on the stream as much as I
Anything
can, because I know a lot of people hate that.
No.
Literally, guys, if you just
Sir?
buy the right tool, it's so easy and it makes it look so much better.
I killed 3, so I have 5
Yeah,
on prisoners and 5 on support double numbers.
Sounds good, man.
Turn to you, you'll get 5 on primary.
Yeah. You got it? We get
Yep.
CP.
Yeah, we both get a CP.
All right. To score,
Yep.
walk up, cleanse, get them out, walk up, cleanse,
Bottom
maybe
of
get
2,
Overwatch
guys.
to die.
Oh, thanks, John.
But I got to do it. I just got to get points for the team.
For the team.
For the team. So you still can't. Well, how far do you have to be within to get hop back in? It's just like be able to embark.
I have to
basically.
end within 3 inches of it. But I'm in tactical dodges, so I got to move a flat 6 inches, which would be 5 inches on the end.
Okay. So I can get out, charge these guys, no problem.
Well, you have to stay outside 9. I can move them back 5 inches.
Where's Get the Good Bits?
Well, I would, yeah, but I can.
Blue wishes
I
you
move
get the
here
good bits
at
right
5, then I need a, which is fine.
Sure.
Yeah. Better than a 9-inch charge.
Sure.
That lander header has 8 wounds left. Will they survive?
So someone asked if these are gargantuan
You're defender
swing-offs.
now.
They're not. They're 3D model, 3D
So
prints,
charging them
and
is
he's
important
using
to
them as
kill them.
trucks in this game. They're actually the exact same size as a truck, and they're awesome.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. More
I think
knobs
it's just a
coming out.
scaled-down Squigoth model, but makes an awesome truck.
5, 9, 1 more. Take one from the other squads. It's broken.
Well, let's see if Blue can do some damage here on the wall turn. He's still got the wall up right now.
I can't do a wall in combat.
Oh no, I'm measuring just to see, because obviously I don't want to come out here.
Yeah.
And get Overwatch by a 2-damage flamer. So sitting here is the smartest play. 6 inches away, so I need a 5. That's the best thing I can do.
Sure.
Smart play there from Blue. Don't get out of your
Seems
truck
like it.
in
Yeah.
flamer range. Get out behind the wall.
Well, me.
That is really hard to tell. We're going to say it's over 5. I need a 6.
Sure.
It's a regular
If I
Squigoth?
fail it, that's no biggie.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Is this over Calgar?
It's hard to tell
Maybe a 5
because
charge.
the problem is like this lips right there. I can't tell.
All right. Sure, if you say it's a 6, it's a 6.
Well, you know, he's really been taking it on the chin this game, Finn, and it's felt pretty brutal. But first of all, the score is not that bad right now. And he's going to do some damage on this turn, I
I
hope.
think it's a 5.
You're like, please come out. What's up, buddy?
They're the actual Squigoths from
Look at this,
Fort
guys.
Worth?
It's
Okay,
still
cool.
coming.
I didn't realize.
Crap. Stop it. I guess I could go here, huh? No, because
Well, they're great.
This it unlocks this. So if I sit here, you could Overwatch me.
If you're there, yes, but I can't really see you. But I'm not going to 12 inches of you anyways.
That's fair. Well, would anyone else be?
But if you so don't be right there. Be right here.
And then you
So
can't.
that way I can't
There
shoot
go.
you.
Looks great.
But if you were there, then I can move the lander up and shoot you.
Okay. We're gonna get these guys out 3. I'll just use the War Boss if that's okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Out 3. I guess their Overwatch is pretty nasty too, huh?
They won't have full rerolls because they're not oath.
Worth it. All right. So get out 3.
5 or
mine's-
6 inches.
Just trying to think out if I advance.
I mean, honestly, Melody, Mark is the kind of guy that you love having in your local game store
first,
because
right?
he's
I
really
walked
good at the
the top
game.
I'm
He knows
so-
the rules
I
extremely
feel so
well.
much.
Thanks.
And
No, I'm just.
he will help make you better at the game.
Yes, you
right?
have
Like
to
you
let
play enough games against Mark, you're gonna get better at 40K.
Look at this. It
right?
just won't stop.
What the
Dude, it literally won't stop.
bleeding for the Emperor, I guess.
I know.
I mean, I'm causing you to bleed for me, so I guess.
It's one of those rising tides, all ships things. You know?
So I can be an inch away from you there.
Sure.
No reason to advance. Unless I
We
want to
made the
get
rounds.
further up for whatever
We got
reason.
some updates from the field.
Yes, yes. So it does look like Death or Glory has
I got
sealed the deal, probably.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that was
Yeah,
gonna happen.
yeah. It's official.
So if I cause 3
Mr.
with my
Ogden
shooting, which is
got a good 20-0, basically playing some more Marines with some more Eldar. Over there down on Juice's end, he's actually putting up a fight. It's like a 25-25 game right now.
Just put it in front of one of the cameras. Huh?
You should.
But eventually, if those big bugs die, you know, he's on
one bug back
Eldar's
to
on
base, so
6th
I will
there.
just
So
cut
bring it
it
down
out.
is going to be a 20 probably by the end of the game.
Yeah.
Unless he gets lucky picking up a couple gods of Eldars.
Dude, Juice is in full serious mode right now. Look at that. He wants this one, guys.
Yeah,
You may just call me the Orks Slayer.
these guys all love each other, but there's a lot of pride on the line.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
and like I said, if he can even put up an even game here,
I might
that's
not do this
a
game.
win.
Yeah.
Say what?
I might not do this game.
We'll see.
Did look like I didn't actually stop and see
Maybe the first to
Davis's
die,
game here.
'cause
But
More
Canoptic
basic.
Court always seems like it's everywhere. It's always hard to
like
tell what's
their
happening.
Chapter tactics thingy.
Yeah,
Nah, they're gonna
Necrons
jump
in general. I mean, at least they're not Hypercrypt where you literally can't tell what's alive and what's dead.
Yeah,
Stuff
but
is
it's
coming.
Oh, that's a
It's
deep
a
strike.
huge squad.
I killed it. No.
Yeah.
I picked that up.
This is looking good for Sisters.
Yeah, I want to say Wingfield probably has this one.
Cleanse.
The Castigators are still alive
Yeah.
and just getting up into the.
God, those Castigators have been. We've had them on stream a couple times. They're so good. The triple Castigator list is real, I think.
Yeah, you can always tell by the time they start to get to like their enemy's deployment zone and they're just surrounding you that it's like a good day
So
for
basically
Sisters.
explode on 5.
And yeah, this actually looks
Reroll
like a
charge
good,
by half
a
to.
good win
Yeah, this
for
one
Ed
looks-
probably.
Oh,
but
really?
yeah, it's still
One
scrumming.
that kills me off objectives. Is that overwhelming force?
Oh, I guess that is a lot of. There was more wraiths when I walked by
That's what
earlier.
I was asking.
Yeah, you know, we've had a couple of Necrons, not on stream, but like on the side tables this weekend, and the Wraiths look so scary at the beginning of the game, but they seem to kind of crumble. I mean, I don't see them sticking around long in most of these
Magnets.
games. Like, they are not as durable as you'd think for a Necron model with 4
I don't want
wounds
to
and
talk
all
about
that stuff. So, yeah, we'll see how that one goes, but
I'm sorry, a tech priest.
7,
I don't want to talk
12.
about a tech priest.
Blue's goal right now is to get some points for his team. Right? He's not going to win this one. Right now, he's keeping the score kind of close, but
3 inches to get
I think he might need to
1 inch a turn.
He's got to
think
break
about
50.
Yeah, he's got to break 50.
basically,
Exactly.
guys,
Right. If you
just
get more than
back
50,
for
then you're not getting 20.
Once that dies.
So he almost needs to like completely and utterly avoid contact to dive onto primary.
See?
But that's
that's
not
it
what
for
these knobs
moving.
are about to do.
End of movement phase. Do I have a spot to drop down Storm Boys?
You do. I didn't try and block you out. I'll kill him next turn, but you got it.
Yep.
One more turn to put double.
Worth points.
I'm going to mark you for cleansing to put double numbers.
Thank you.
There you go. Get some Storm Boys, auto homers in his opponent's backfield.
Use those instead of shooting
Yeah.
next turn.
Fixed seems very strong in
I mean, I'll
team
shoot
play.
him and I'll charge him.
If you're in one of these really bad matchups for your army, you
Nothing else
They
to
won't
do
have an
with it.
indole.
it's still a lot of points, like we said at the start of the game. Like
Try
he's
to
not going to get, he can't be denied points with these secondaries.
And like you said, a lot of these teams lists just comes with a homers built in somehow, and then they're looking at their opponent's list to maybe fill in that other one. But Orks obviously
This one's the one that matters.
try and cleanse.
You can make it.
I make it. The 9 I need.
Unfortunately, you need a lot of assets to cleanse.
Having a whole nother unit knobs would be great right now.
Yep.
So can't make base over there.
These are all AP2, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Can't score secondaries if you're dead. That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
that's where the war boss is going.
Same, but different.
Oh, he made the big charge there into the shield bros. The blade
And
guard.
anyone else that can make base. I don't know if this guy can actually fit.
Charging from behind the wall again to not eat the Overwatch from the Land Raider.
I don't think you'll be able to fit that now.
No, I don't think so. It looks like past here. No, I start moving models. Yeah, I'm basically going to surround that guy.
Yep. I'm surrounded.
Yeah,
I'm in
Should be
danger.
fine after the pile in now.
So technically,
You can base with like 2 guys.
yeah,
and basically
technically I'm going to move him off.
Well, man,
You can only make base if you have to.
Yes.
So like,
So you
I'm going
just
to
have
move the other guy
someone else.
first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just so he can pile in that way.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We know what we're doing.
I know what
Great
you're doing.
communication here.
I got
This
you.
is-
for sure.
Yeah. This is the way you should play the game, guys. Really good to see.
Figure out the smartest course of action.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Yeah, tell your opponent, hey, I want to do this smart thing. Can you help me figure out how to make the models on the board represent what I want to do?
Yes, of course. She is in the air.
She's up in the air.
Jeez Louise, guys.
Yeah, I think they're all going to be able to swing here.
Yeah, especially after the pile in.
Put it right there?
Just gotta touch a butt.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I need to deploy teleport homers.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh yeah, duh.
Storm Boys, yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, I already marked it
I'm so
for it.
used to doing it in the center of the board.
Yep.
Okay.
No, that
Charge
comes
over
over
there. 2 CP, not worth doing that.
So Orks only get 5 on primary this turn.
5.
I think it makes
Yeah, that's the real problem
That-
for him in this game.
Yeah.
He's got to like carve out a niche of this table right now and just try to
It
get
looks
some
cool.
primary.
These
Like,
are
get
the
10s,
balls.
right? Just keep getting 10s on this. You don't have to get 15s.
All of their spears.
If you can just get 10s.
I don't know what camera y'all are on. Sure, you'll get a picture of it.
Bang, bang.
Oh, what am I supposed to get a picture of? Some guy with a spear, he said.
Come here, you little bugger.
Ooh. Focus!
He's in base. Come on.
Stupid camera.
Just get the hand out of the way. We'll be fine.
Well,
it's trying.
There we go.
Hand modeling provided by Blue.
Don't have to interrupt.
Oh, there we are.
Swing
Actually,
right
kind of
back.
likes it. We should always have hands in front of it first.
Don't really have ones on
The grand reveal.
I don't want to hear about your weird fetishes, Bobby. Okay,
Bro,
keep that
look
stuff.
at those
gonna have to
hazard
these guys
strips,
first.
though. Like,
Yeah, no, that is the checkerboarding always blows me away too. Like
puts
I
feelings
can't
in
do
you.
that. I
Not
can't
base,
do
I
that,
don't
man.
think.
yeah,
They'll
that's.
probably build a base counter.
Yeah, base counter.
And then going over top of it.
Yo.
Are these 3D prints?
Yeah, everyone's gonna swing.
These look like AOS orcs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Explode on
Also,
5s.
yeah, I guess they are Iron Jaws.
Explode on
Really
5s.
making sure they die.
I mean, I got it.
Yeah.
So no one's died. So 40 attacks.
Cool. Hitting on what, 3s?
Yeah.
Gator can't interrupt here. Looks like so I got 1 command point.
I want to
New
touch
art
this
boys.
hand,
Okay,
but
thank you, Edward.
damn it.
Would you like me to roll
You
for
are
it?
boys.
Yes, actually, if you don't mind, because one at a time would be very bad. I don't want to get blood all over his dice. So. Oh no, you grabbed
It says
the. You grabbed the
conversions
bloody one.
from Iron Jaws or the Black Orc Kilt.
It's just.
How many
going
more do you
down.
need?
I'm just gonna do 20 twice.
20, thank you. Okay.
3s, 5 and 6 explode.
Yes. Four, 7.
Oh, someone has always fights first here, I guess.
I've got 1, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. I've got 7 here, so we add 3 more back in. 10 or
Strength 10.
something. Yeah, so 2s.
Yeah.
So we added like
All
3
right.
back in, so that's gonna be. I'm just gonna roll this.
Yeah, that's fine.
4 Bimble says you're rolling 1s. I'm probably dead. Roll 1s. Maybe not. You kill 1, 2 guys.
What?
Wow.
First one. Yep.
Okay.
We'll kill this guy. And this guy.
Gator, you should apologize for that.
And he did it with his own, with Blue's dice.
Blue's
too.
die, right, that's
just
why I was
mean,
confused.
man.
8,
Yeah, me too.
12,
16.
I need 1 more.
19, 20.
See what happens, Captain.
If you can consolidate into an enemy model, you have to. Or, well, you don't have to.
Again.
Getting
But
into
if-
engagement takes precedence over getting onto an objective.
Yes.
So if you can get into engagement with a consolidate, you have to do that.
Then you can't
if
go
you want to
towards the
consolidate.
objective. Right.
Yeah.
2s.
You do not have to make the move, but if able, you can't do the second option.
Yeah.
1 fail.
Oh, okay. So
Let's
T-Gen,
roll
thank you.
again.
Yeah. I guess Blue cut himself and he's bleeding,
4,
so
1.
Gator's rolling for him. That makes sense.
Yeah.
What a trooper, guys.
So you kill
What it really is the computer system known as Gator
are 4.
is superior at rolling dice, and Blue's smarter.
Those are your
So he's using the computer to his own advantage.
Right.
I live that. That's all. That's the sounds fine. They tried. They tried hard.
Yeah,
But now you're stuck there and they're not in combat.
Yep.
Cool. They
We
tried
didn't
hard.
realize he's so good at rolling dice. Oh, no, there you go.
I can consolidate with some of my unit, but not forced to do all. That's correct.
Yeah,
it's
every
by
model, yep, decides.
boss claims another skull. Right over there.
Yep.
Unless you're playing
Roll
7th
more
edition
dice?
Tyranids, which you roll on the instinctive behavior chart. Let's see what stupid thing you do.
Not exploding on 5s this time.
Gator,
Is it
genius
worth the
assembled to
CP to try and
operate.
keep them alive longer?
Yeah.
That's that Modoc.
This is
From,
beta release version 7.233.
You didn't even roll your war box, did you?
Not over here, I didn't. He has 9 attacks, so it's 49.
I'm gonna pick them up because
It's up to you.
I think they're gonna die.
I mean, I'd rather be stuck in combat.
Well, I can just give them tactical and fall back.
That's true.
Yeah, they're dead.
Okay, okay.
There you go. I rolled some dice there.
Is there a goal, Joe, to get your
grabbed
mic
them for you.
channels
I'm not
to
gonna
switch down the line in case you needed to at teams events from
Taking the
like
wind,
the top
as
table
they
being
say.
over quickly to
As
just
is the
shift?
term, yes.
Oh yeah,
Because
I've
it's
thought about ways
audio
to
that's
do
the
that.
problem, right?
No, it's having like all the cameras.
Cameras, yeah.
Like if I could
Well,
put
you
the
could buy with, like,
tables on
2
a
or
like a
3.
conveyor belt and then like
Yeah.
just shift one table in or whatever. That would be
Sure.
great.
No, that does not seem possible.
The other thing too, honestly, Bobby, is like
That's
jumping into the game in the middle of it. You're gonna get like 20% of the game.
Yeah.
Like you're not gonna understand what's
No, no,
happening
no.
really. And
So,
then
yeah, we were scored.
I'm really not a fan of switching back and forth between 2 games either because you just can't follow what's happening in either game very well.
You need to get 4 people mic'd
Yeah,
up.
you only have one.
Yeah,
You have 5 in primary. I get 15 in primary.
I know,
now.
it feels bad when you get a game that's not close, right? But that doesn't really happen that often anymore, to be honest with you. Like most games are actually pretty close these days.
Yeah, for sure.
Area denial. Deny you area.
Even more so after this data slate.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm excited about it.
Balance is a beautiful thing.
I think this is the first balance update that GW has written with the new guy on staff
nope.
that's
So
supposed to be their
we'll
balance
Gotcha.
guy.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's what I heard. So
I saw him in the videos.
Those were both at 2 CP.
Yep.
Their minus one will be wounded.
So where's your Votan at these days?
I haven't paid much. Honestly, I've been loving doing Space Wolf stuff. Like I've been converting and stuff. And the Votan range is. I just need some more cool models in the range to get me reinvigorated. To
What
like,
I feel every Votan player is telling me right
Yeah.
now. It's like I just want a little more.
I just don't want to sit down and paint 4 more Sagittars
Right.
and like
10
20 more
10 more
Hearthguard.
Berserks,
Like, yeah,
Hearthguard, yeah.
I mean, I think it's cool. It's a great army and it's fun to play and everything. But like, I'm a hobby first guy. Like I have to fall in love with the models.
Sure.
And then I want to build a list with them. That's the way I work. And right now I get to play like my absolute favorite Space Wolf models that I just love Thunderwolf Cab. I love Bjorn.
It's been so long since they've been,
Yeah, and I get to like put them on the table and
Yeah.
actually like compete
So
in
you're no longer in
tough
WoD.
games with them. It's
How often have you brought Santa and his sled?
Every game.
Every
in
game.
10th.
Yeah.
I brought him
there you
every
go.
game in 10th, and I love it. Like, I've
Sam
never
has a
brought him
hard
to-
time not bringing him too.
Yeah. I don't think he's optimal, but like
Yeah,
he's
no,
good
he's-
enough that
yeah.
that you can run him without feeling like a dummy.
Right.
So.
And it's so fun.
Seems easy enough. Seems easy enough. We're gonna oath.
Loving GK right now, dude. GK are gonna get a lot better too, I think, after the data slate.
Engage and area denial.
Obviously.
You can paint Hearthguard all day. Hearthguard are great models, Tenchu. That's true. They do have individually modeled butt cheek armor plates, which is definitely a plus for the Hearthguard. Whoever did that at GW had real dedication to their craft.
Move this Land Raider up 12 inches. Right up over here to give me area denial.
Melody that makes me think of Michael Scott. He's like, "You are the thief of joy," to Toby.
Ooh, this is.
Why are you the way that you are?
How many points is it? 4?
5. Well, I'm gonna kill your guy first, but he's probably gonna die.
Yeah, that's what I keep trying to tell people. Like, so many people were salty after the data slate stuff.
Just so these guys.
I guess this is actually what we've been waiting for all weekend. A game that's pretty one-sided where we can just talk about data slate for a few minutes. So many armies got nerfed at the top. If your army didn't get nerfed, you got significantly buffed. So like, too many people are focusing on the small nerfs here or there that their army caught. Or like, I see guard players being super salty. I'm like, dude, guard was already doing pretty damn well before the data slate. And now they get more options with Scions because you can do orders after you come in from reserves, which is really nice. And the only thing you got nerfed was your Manticores, I think.
Which indirect, you know, they're just trying to get the games that become so one-sided that you can't do anything.
Yeah.
They're just uninteractive completely.
So you're trading like,
Just this way?
I don't know how Manticores went up, like what, 20 points or something. So you're trading like 40 points out of your list for not having to play against Eldar, Chaos Space Marines, and Space Marines in their current configuration. Like, I mean, I would take that.
Yeah, for sure.
Week, so.
World Eater players also, I've been hearing the cries from the World Eater crowd. It did seem a bit unjust, all the changes they got, but at the same time, like, you're still taking Angron, I think. He's just, you don't play Angron without World Eaters. You don't play World Eaters without Angron. And he's going to come back one time. I don't know if the enhancement's still worth it. The enhancement is what people really got.
I think it is. I mean, you just don't have that many choices in World Eaters, and you're not going to bring the Master of Executions anymore, so you might as well.
And it's turn 3 or 4 by the time he's dead, and you're actually rolling for him to come back. So you just use the reroll on that turn where you're desperate for Angron.
And bring a Lord of Skulls, so you can put one of the dice up or down by 1, and you know you're going to be kicking ass.
He's 450 points though.
I mean,
and then Angron's 400 points. And everything else just went. No. I mean, optimal is the thief of joy, right?
6 AP 1 anti-physical 12. 6 AP 1 3 damage flat. Not even cover.
6 AP 1.
Yeah, so 5 ups. 15 damage.
He did.
Does he explode?
Nope.
No. 2, 3.
See, there you go, Drac. That literally is me with Tyranids.
That's the way I am with Space Wolves. Like,
that's how everyone should be.
No rolls. Good talk.
Is there more shit shooting here?
That list might be legit, dude. Like, seriously, at least for a while until people figure out how to play against it.
I, too, have a very good friend that has just gotten 2 Lord of Skulls and has had Angron for some time.
I don't need to fight on death.
You know what Land Raider Redeemers are pretty bad at killing? 2 Lord of Skulls and Angron. That's what they're pretty bad at killing.
It is 2.
Those aggressors, though.
Aggressors can just kill everything in the game.
Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll live. Maybe the guy will live.
Last game's there. All hit. Strength 12, so T7, so force.
Yep.
1, just take it. 3 damage.
We were having a funny discussion last night about how people are getting afraid of their codex coming out. As a Dark Angel player,
I don't get that though, because it's like your Dark Angels, you still have the Space Marine Codex.
Like, you do, and I also think that our game is just deeper than we want to give it credit for these days. You know, like there's some meat and potatoes in there, whether you want to believe it or not.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, heavy bolter.
4 shots from these guys from the
Someone will figure it out.
3 hits, 6 is the wound. Nothing. Yeah. So that was the Land Raider. Very useful.
2 Lancers can kill a Lord of Skulls. That's why they bring him in Stormlands. There you go. That's your answer.
Those guys are going to shoot into these knobs. I think this guy's...
You shouldn't be trying to kill stuff in Stormlands.
And I'll die on this hill.
So those guys will shoot everything into those knobs right there.
If I'm playing Stormlands Space Wolves and I see a Lord of Skull on the other side of the table, I'm just like, oh, this game is like
yield 3.
Easy board control game.
Everything is greedy.
So I should have been smart and just killed my war boss? Is that what you're saying?
What's that?
Just thinking out loud. Okay, continue on, sorry.
So 6 more. 5's wound. Linked. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 ups.
Damage each?
2 each.
7 dudes.
You know, let's get it. As much as I hated the Summer of Eldar, or whatever it was, the Winter of Eldar, whenever 10th came out.
Yeah.
I'm glad that GW has nerfed Eldar without destroying them completely. Yeah. It seems to me like no one should have their favorite army just like removed from the game. So,
but at the same time, no one should have 3 Knights.
Yes, of course. Yeah. Definitely agree with that.
It's not.
They shoot the Redeemer. Redeemer shoot Flamers there.
Okay.
Everything else here.
The first event, it was in Reno, Melody, but yeah. When Ben Jurek just did war crimes to people with Eldar that weekend.
4 is a wound.
Yeah.
4 AP2, 2 damage.
6s.
Wait, does he have a nimble save?
He does.
So we do 2 6-ups.
That's true.
And 5-up.
What I like is the real Eldar players are going to start coming out of the woodworks, and they're still going to be menaces. But Ben Jurek is still going to continue, and maybe he'll jump. He's been on there for a minute, but
We should go back to Orks. Come on, Ben. Get back on your Orks. We all want to see it.
Strength 6.
Obviously, Custodes are going to be coming out strong too.
Is this all at the same time, or is this from a different unit now?
This is the same unit.
So I'm still -1 wound. Okay.
No, this is on them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm done shooting them.
Okay.
Yeah. Stormbolter, 4 shots. 6s. 9. Multi-months into them.
You guys done already?
2 hits.
I know you finished a long time ago, yeah. No, I'm okay. Thank you, though, man. I appreciate it. I'm good.
Let me roll 7.
I'm good. Thank you.
Save the guy with the wound.
Do it.
It's possible. Oh, we almost did it.
Almost did it.
It looked nice. For a second, it looked nice. What's the OC of this thing?
5.
Okay.
9 shots into those storm boys over there.
Space goats.
So I should have done that or something, huh?
2 extra back in. 4 is a wound.
If I left this truck up here, then I could have.
Asking the OC of the Land Raider is a demoralizing question.
They have like 6 OC or some shit. They're
5.
kind of nuts. Yeah.
Probably might overwatch me at that point. What was it?
5 AP1 on the storm boys over there. 2 damage each.
6-ups.
They die.
Yep.
And the storm boy.
Thank you.
Have we seen World Eaters win on stream? I don't think so, Mr. Phoenix. World Eaters got nerfed because of Anthony Vanilla. Okay, guys. Sorry, Anthony. I don't know if you're watching, but World Eaters players, if you are mad about what happened to you in the data slate,
that's always fun to do.
Yeah, turns
write
out
an angry letter to Anthony Vanilla.
You all should have chose violence a lot faster. He was the only one choosing it.
Everyone tip Joe.
Basically,
Coordinate gives a lot of. Oh my God.
World Eaters are an army that is incredibly hard to play well because you just don't have that many resources.
And -1 wound. This is over here.
And in the hands of a guy like Anthony Vanilla, he can destroy people with it because he's pretty fucking good at Warhammer. And the rest of us Mongoloids are out here trying to just win some games, and we're like, hey, don't nerf me, bro.
There's 3.
That's where we are.
1 hit. No wounds. Assault cannon, 6 shots. 4 is a wound. 6 is a dev. 3 armor saves. You can take them on guys in cover if you want. And 1 dev at the end.
Are they 1 damage each? Or?
Yeah.
No, we'll stay out of cover. Because if you kill enough, I'll make the Caldas not to be able to strike me.
Sure. So 1 takes damage.
We have the Inceptor phase.
And then I've got Stormbolter, 4 shots.
Every time I watch a Space Marine game these days, it's like the game looks pretty good. It's pretty even. And then, but don't forget, he's got a million Inceptors that he's bringing down next turn, and they're going to shoot the hell out of everything. Yeah.
I'll still let you flamer him. This is just be like, haha, you can still do it anyways.
I still have more.
I think I try and kill her. So I'm not going to be able to take this or kill the Land Raider. Because needing 5s to wound the Land Raider is insane with Power Claws.
Yep.
So we're going to do that.
Caldas Swindon.
Only 9 Inceptors after the nerf.
And I got blood on the mat.
Still worth it.
Last I saw, John Lennon wasn't cutting a single out of his Vanguard, so he's still running 2x6 at least.
Yeah.
Maybe another by 3.
You showed me.
I'm sure that this has changed, but
we will survive.
I mean, in Vanguard, they're just bananas.
Yeah.
Nah, I think that was pretty
And the Centurion stay.
So I'll get 5 on engage.
Yep.
And
Pass?
yeah, that's it for me. Hey, what do you hold?
Just 1.
No, you don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm holding shit.
Yep.
Okay. CP though. You want to get
You
CP?
CP? Yep, so you up to.
This is getting closer to 20-0 territory, Chad. He's got to get to 51 points.
Our
50 points.
GD, our TO is trying to tell me something. I don't know, something about away games.
On that thing, if I get lucky, that'd be cool.
I think he's promoting the fact that away games has been putting on some tourneys for the past couple of years all around the East Coast.
Yeah, it's actually a really cool business, and I hope it does well.
Yeah,
so if you guys don't know, they basically they're like a drop-in from orbit, like a drop pod full of terrain and judges for a tournament. So you can hire them to come out, and they'll put on the whole tournament for you with all everything you need.
Yeah, this thing.
So you don't, if you're running a small store and you don't have 20 tables of terrain sitting around, they'll bring it out and set everything up and run the tournament for you. It's really cool.
Stops you with missions. I'm just trying to slow down his missions.
It's very much a passion project for JD. He loves to play Warhammer. He's been a Knights and AdMech player for a long time. And he knows how difficult it is to get these events up and running. And so he's been hustling. He's got a trailer, and he
plenty of movement.
Brings the terrain around. I think they're out in Kansas or Missouri, somewhere out in the Midwest.
Yeah, they've done a couple things out there.
Yeah, there's a couple different partners, I believe. But there's the man himself, Mr. JD. I think he just found a reason to get on stream.
No,
he's bandaging our orc player.
Yeah, what happened to Blue, man?
Oh, jeez, his whole finger is cut
in
up.
true orc faction.
What did he
not
do?
caring about blood.
Of course not.
What did he do?
Start moving.
Probably picking up a squig-off and got bit or something like that.
So,
Mark is destroying him so bad on the table that the pain has actually come out physically manifesting.
Does it hurt?
1 second.
Go for it.
Oh, man.
Do I care if you kill the Calidus? I'd much rather hold everything over here. Because if you charge me, I'll just fling it on.
Yeah, full contact sport.
Go ahead and do it.
Okay.
We have to put Blue in concussion protocol here shortly.
I don't disagree.
You bet he hit my camera. My cameras aren't sharp, though. I don't know how you'd cut yourself on one.
Honestly, he's probably just dried out as can be from being in a room, people breathing air, talking for 2 days straight, dehydrated, had some dry skin around his fingers, start cracking open.
And then hit base, and then charge you here. Can they still Overwatch?
The problem is this tank is the flamers.
Okay.
Get that man some Neosporin.
Before you move one of them.
That's true.
The hurt locker. There it is.
And this tank was Overwatch them.
That's a classic.
I wouldn't mind killing those two. Well, basically, that tank's going to stay there. This tank's going to stay here. That one's probably going to stay there. Oh man, look at that thing.
Get a game in recently, Joe?
I would almost be afraid.
Yeah, I got to play against Mark's Grey Knights.
I just fall apart. Let's just grab
last
one
weekend.
Down here.
Weekend before last.
I'll take
got a 4-hour drive home tonight, so
that'll do.
Put something on. I was gonna watch this game, but now I freaking have.
Have you listened to the new Indon the Death book from the Horus Heresy series?
No, I haven't. I also haven't listened to The Lion of the Forest.
Thanks.
Lion Son of the Forest.
Thank you, JD.
I started listening. I'm about a third way through the last book.
I need to read books. I get too distracted listening.
Yeah.
But listening to nerds play Warhammer soothes me. So I put that on and just stare at the road and listen to I need 7 4-up saves and like.
Do you have tape? I can tape it around.
Oh, he cut himself on his tape measure?
Oh yeah, probably snapping it back.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? Super glue.
Yeah, why don't we just use
improvise,
super glue?
adapt,
What are we doing? Yeah, should have just done super glue.
That's literally why it was invented, by the way.
Oh,
it was
I didn't know
used
that.
for trauma surgeons to close people up quickly.
Is this gone or is this?
I wonder what chemicals they put in it then.
Is it
It's the same stuff.
Units?
Cyanoacrylate. Yeah, it's literally exactly the same stuff.
Arms like whatever they'll say.
I wasn't a science teacher.
Yeah, I will. I think it's worth it.
Because there's no reason. I'm not just going to sit there.
Flamers.
I could sit there and delay him a turn.
10 plus 6, 16 shots.
We should be gluing the world back together.
I didn't realize it was one of those. That'll do. Thank you. No, that should be fine. Yeah.
One finger at a time.
We did it, guys. Thank
16,
you.
5's the wound.
What a champ. Look at that. He's being a TO. He's judging.
don't
Could
think
be your
he's-
combat medic.
Providing triage services.
Actually, Don, I believe one of his teammates is a combat medic.
Oh yeah.
Something like
do it anyways.
Yeah.
But this is
Anyway, 6
good to
AP2
learn.
damage.
Good to learn.
Juice and Jeremy are still staring down the scoreboard,
Yeah, it's just
rolling
shooting in
dice.
Yeah. 6 AP2 damage. Most of those are like
6
that.
AP2.
Yep. So
Rolled a 1 on the hazardous on his tape measure. Yeah.
200 each. First guy.
Only an orc would have
Is
a
that your
tape measure that
screen
you
or
can
is that his
overcharge.
hand? It's like
First guy is going to take 2.
What's that?
Yep.
that's just, I just saw Blue's hand come over in the screen.
Oh, he did bleed on the mat.
Right,
Right here.
2 more.
So 1 at a time.
Yep. Jeez
Stud.
Louise.
Stud.
Studley.
Stud.
1 more?
I think so.
Yeah.
Some other cool things away games did this weekend is starting round 3 through 5. They did random team competitions. So the
Think I'm
first
gonna live.
team to have a character die on every squad, the fastest got free prize support round 3.
2 arm saves.
The team who collaboratively made the longest charges got prize support, so you just see your longest charge at it. I rolled boxcars on a
Down to 4.
X-Screen running around. So,
Okay, so now where do
so yeah, he finds some fun stuff.
Wait,
to
you're going
do.
to sit 1, 2, 3, and I can't stop that. It's impossible.
Too realistic.
If you move them back, then you can move one of them up to get more shots faster. So these are the options, guys. It's either I try and kill this thing.
Would you mind getting us some updates from the other games that we have here, Bobby? Yeah, thanks.
He's
man.
no longer puzzle man, right?
Correct. He only hits on 3s now. And the Wog is gone, so it's still only on 4s. But I could blow it up. It only has 8 wounds left.
He only 4.
And he doesn't have grenades, sadly. Only the unit does.
It'll be a moral victory.
Yeah, because it doesn't stop your primary.
Nope.
So it would be a moral victory here. The Land Raider is better at killing them because they're slow, right? What's their movement?
4.
Yeah, they're slow.
You know, honestly, Chet, in my opinion, games like this are the hardest
So I
thing
think
about
killing
playing
the
in
Land
teams.
Raider
Not
to
because
try
it's
and
not
keep
fun
this
or
stuff
anything,
alive for longer.
but because you have to figure out a way to not mentally give up on the game when you're getting crushed and score points for your team. And you just don't get to practice that much in 1v1 games. At least I don't. So,
sure.
Again,
no cleansing.
Scoring points in these kinds of games, if you're the Orcs,
I could move a truck.
Is what turns a tie or a loss into a win, right? In the team points.
Check to see if this guy can
scoring,
get within
so.
6.
Got to see if Blue here can throw some points up for his team in this game.
6.
He's 30 points behind right now. He's got to score 51 points to get a point for his team.
Don't know if
Or
I can
50
clear
points.
it. It's very close.
To get 1 point for his team.
I could just go 12 this way, actually. Is that right?
What's that?
I think I could just go 12
Guarantee
this way,
himself a point for his team.
and clear it. I think so. And just get within 6 of that.
I mean, what does that get you?
Deploy teleport armor.
What was his contract? I don't know. I'm not sure. I can't imagine that they thought this was going to be a great matchup for the Orcs.
So if I get to the other side of this dice.
Sure.
Yeah, because
if the game ended right
this is the
now,
back of my
he's
base.
33 points behind, which
Okay,
would
it looks
still
like
be
I-
several points
so-
for his team. Let me pull up
I
the
got to keep
thing.
my same position, no turning.
Yeah.
So if you're 33 points behind, that's still 16-4, guys. Like that's, I mean,
2, right?
No, it's 3 in the center.
16-4 would be at this point in this game a great
Older,
result
it
for the Orcs.
It was 2,
honestly,
but they
so.
made it 3 when they updated at
Sure.
some point, whenever the hell that was.
Then that's fine.
Yeah, Fred. No, Land Raiders and Cascaders are
we
the
did
real
it,
deal, man.
guys. We earned some points. All right, shooting.
Yep.
Shoot your little dudes there.
Sounds good. Do it to it.
Toughness 6, 3 wounds piece.
3 wounds, 3 bomber.
Just trying to think if it's worth it. You have 8 wounds. I'd have to do 2 wounds for that to actually matter over there. Probably not. So yeah, we're just shoot here.
All right.
5 shots. Sorry, guys.
That's right.
Sorry, guys.
That's
I know.
right. No, just you can keep it. Or
Yeah,
roll,
I
roll
just-
it. You can roll it if you want.
1 wound. No AP. Oh, it was a 1. Sorry, guys. I hit with 1.
I use my Jedi mind powers to
That's
fix
it. I guess shoot a
The
combo
bugs
weapon.
are holding strong.
Really?
30-31 right now on the Eldar Tyranid
he can
table.
grenade.
I think they're in round
Grenades.
3.
Nice.
Might
But
as well just shoot those.
Yeah.
Norn just picked up a Night Spinner in that bottom left corner.
Yeah, but at least it
And
forces
is
me up.
in there.
I got
There's a lot dead on both sides, but all the Wraith Guard are just alive in the center.
Oh, that's a problem.
6 dudes and then
Yeah,
twin select.
so
The,
I'm not sure how that game's gonna end. It could just slip away from the bugs as it usually does, with a few big ones just dying real quick to Wraith Guard and
Yeah,
standing
that's what it seems to have happened in Juice's last game. I walked over there round 3. They were practically tied, and then by the end of the game, he lost by like 20
there.
points.
Yeah, you lose 3 bugs,
I don't know why.
3 big ones, and you're just
It's
like
fine,
kind
it's fine.
of wind out of your sails. Same thing happened to like Morty lists and stuff.
All right, so that one's too close to call right now.
Yeah.
Let's put that in as let's estimate some scores here. So I'm going to give that a 10-10.
We're going to charge the war
for
boss.
these guys for
It's
right
very
now.
generous for the bug favor. if
Yeah,
you-
yeah.
So, but yeah, no, I'm here for it.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Obviously, it's 20-0 toward the bugs. So Sisters won in the middle matchup. Now, this one is still going on, but
Do you know what the 20-0 score was for him?
it looked like it was like a 16-4 for the Sisters.
Tank shocking would be nice here, but I got to save it for explode on 5s over there.
Well, that's great for the wobbly modelers. Okay, so what about this Space Marines versus?
Currently, it was like 50-36 in favor of Davis, I believe. Looking at the scores,
I'm going to make it.
but it's still pretty contentious. Yeah, because I think we were at the top of a turn.
Let's call that like a 13-7 right now.
Could have been smart.
Yeah.
Could have gone this way. Charge if I kill it.
And then this one is headed towards
Probably, yeah.
like a 17-3 or something in favor of Mark, but
Maybe.
and then we have the Necrons.
Yeah, and
versus
that looks like it's slipping away from the courts, and the Orks are about to score a big 15
touch the other one?
primary on like the
It's too
bottom
late,
of
it's too
4.
late. I don't know where he was started, so I don't
So I think they're about to pull away probably with like a
Yeah, but if I was
64, 17-3, something like that again.
I want to go
16-4.
See what I'm
All right, so if those scores hold true, guys, then we're looking at a team score of 54-46 in favor of Hammer Slammers.
and everything, so.
And this is exactly why we're talking about every point mattering in this game, right? Because this is Blue getting 3 points out of the 20 he has available to him.
Look at making.
I think I make it.
If he can score 4 or 5 points somehow, let's say he gets a 5-15, right?
Spears.
That takes 2 points away from Hammer Slammers, so they're down to 52, and adds 2 points to his own team.
So first,
So they're at 48 already, and then they just need a couple more things to go their way. So this is going to be pretty tight here. I mean, that Tyranid's Eldar game is probably not going to be a 10-10. Let's be real.
-1.
So 5
But
wound.
if you
3 guys die.
can squeeze a couple points out here as the Orks,
Hands.
you know, you might flip this round around for your team. This is definitely a pretty close one right now. So
Yeah, it always feels good to know you're scrapping for something, even though you're losing, and it's literally teams events.
You don't have enough to interrupt? You do have enough to interrupt.
I do.
So we will send the war boss first then.
I was like the last world teams that you were at. I was non-stop like, you guys need to wake up at 4 a.m. like and watch this. Like
that was amazing stuff, man. I was.
Yeah,
It's on
82.
3s.
So
It was awesome.
Yeah.
Really excited to get to go back.
That's that guy
this year.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So just.
Oh yes, thank you.
Yep.
3s.
Yep.
I'll win. -2.
All right. So 4 ups. Kill 1.
The one off the objective.
Yeah.
Would you like to interrupt?
I'm at 1 CP now.
What was it? Oh, you did AOC?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Let's do the truck into him, because why not?
Yeah.
Truck's out 3 attacks, he's hit on
The
5.
War Boss only killed 1 Inceptor there.
4?
It's kind of crazy.
Gravis armor.
Wrecking ball.
Yeah, with AOC up.
Nope. Big whammy.
Big whammy.
That was a big whammy.
But I think Sisters will do well post late, Fred. Yes, I definitely think they will.
Split the CP.
Yes, please.
100%.
We'll do his,
Sisters got some light nerfs, but their main predators got big nerfs. So Sisters are going to be in great shape, I think.
So 1 extra.
Will I do the War Master again, Matthias? I hope to.
4s.
You need 4.
The only thing is, this year I have a tournament
Do I explode?
the weekend before
what's like there?
the War Masters start, so I can't even fly out till Monday morning. So I may not be able to do the first day or 2 of the War Masters, but I should be able to do at least one day of it.
Yeah, moving closer. Yep, that makes sense to me. Why not?
Orcs need more AP in combat. They finally got more AP in combat recently.
I'll just kill her. Okay.
Did they?
They did, and then it kind of like got negated.
That's fine.
Let there be light.
Ghosts.
How many knobs I got over there? 3 knobs and a war boss.
Blinds
See if the
just
war boss can do about
rolled up out of nowhere.
It's on.
Yeah, well, I've got them taped down so that we can actually see the dice box, and then the tape sometimes just lets go. So I'm gonna go fix that real quick.
Do you want me to go do it?
No, I should.
Okay.
Up anyway.
The war boss is one another choose collection.
Dice 2.
Thank you. All right. Vegas 6 attacks in that war boss.
Okay.
Hit on 3s, 4 rerolls.
Yeah, flying RV would be dope if you could get working on that, Matthias.
From this thing?
That's
true, yeah.
Give me 4
All the
on
drywall BS.
on the boss.
This is where?
The boss knob.
Oh, the boss knob. How many?
4. That's fine. He loves it.
He don't care.
He don't give a shit.
Not at all.
My turn?
Yep.
All right, so round 3. Round 4, we both get a CP.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
I get 15 on primary.
I don't know. Just kept bleeding.
2 new secondaries.
Oh, no. It's just the blood from a
Oh,
piece.
yeah, investigated signals and assassination. So we're going to discard the investigated signals for a CP. So I'm down 2.
Okay.
Cleanse, I can do that.
You max cleanse. Go ahead and give you that.
Well, I'm thinking where I want to do that.
Okay.
How I can do that.
So we're figuring out how we're going to soup up your RV.
Him getting good, because that means he can't shoot. Because you don't have enough units to do it with.
Souping up my RV would be.
Yeah, fuck it, I just want to kill you.
Okay, or if he does.
My RV is 23 years old, Bobby. It's,
we're going to oath the...
Due for some upgrades.
More like surprised it's still on the road, is what I would say. But
So the easiest conversion would be a boat then. You just put it
Yeah.
in the water.
yeah, that would be cool. Diesel engine from a Hummer. Yeah. I get bad enough gas mileage as it is, Hobbs. I've heard about those things. Get like 2 miles per gallon or whatever. All right, where are we, guys? Top of 4 now. Looks like.
Staying off the inch from you. These guys move up.
Ouch.
Yeah, primary is just
corner back, but it doesn't matter, I guess.
slip sliding away.
Yeah, Blue's getting close to the point of no return here on getting 20 owed because
So I should have been smarter with where I put him to not let you touch the objective.
right now Mark's up by 45 points. Of course, he already scored his primary, but Blue hasn't been scoring primary this game, so.
This thing, they're back in the corner. I don't need to worry about them really.
I would not worry about them.
This thing will just move up a little
Put a
bit.
blower on the V10.
It's not there. They will.
Sounds like we got some engineers in the chat.
Might as well. What's up, boss? Depends on who you
What I
ask.
expected. What I expected. How's everyone else doing? Juice got.
He picked this for him and they threw Delgado.
It was going to be a wash. You were going to. You got 20 of them?
Did Juice like roll poorly again, or was it like just?
Model of Votan get next. They definitely need a different battle line choice.
Yeah, and I think some kind of medium-sized thing,
Juice and them are
like a
still-
Terminator-ish, or not a Terminator, a Dreadnought-ish thing, or
Somewhere
a Cavalry-ish
between
thing.
their
I guess they already have
Brokir
cavalry.
and the Hearthguard, like
Yeah.
something in between that.
Yeah, or maybe like a little bit bigger than.
It'll be close. Like
I don't know, like something a Sentinel size is what I'm thinking.
Oh,
like
sure.
something like that.
Oh my
Skirmish
God.
tank.
Yeah.
Of sorts. Well, that's
But I
kind of
guess
your.
those
That's
are
your
Sagittars,
Sagittars.
too.
Yeah.
That's cool.
They've got tanks down.
Yeah.
They need like more mining nonsense, like a driller team that can like do what Raveners do and just like go down and then just pop back up.
Yeah.
Just like
Cool.
dudes with like hyper jackhammer drills or something stupid.
Oath.
Did these guys finish their
back
game
in.
There's no way. It was 30-31 last time I went. 40-35 right now.
Four's the win. Because you're not might as well be wounded.
I'm like bottom of
Wait, what's the
4, maybe?
They might just be having like a vape smoke break
I
or
hope they
something.
know that they left their microphones. Okay, good. I was like, hope they know their microphones are on.
8-1.
Yeah, a helicopter, like a gyrocopter. Something. Mark, that would be cool.
He's dead.
Yeah, they had that one jump pack dude in the kill team, yeah?
Yeah.
So, I mean, like a jump pack unit. It's probably easier than my dumb idea, but
Jump pack would be good.
matter
This
drills.
thing right here.
Yeah.
Gonna unload
I'm just thinking of Deep Rock Galactic now.
I really want to love that game, but I just hate FPSs so much.
Yeah, you need friends to do it, like multiple people on.
Although I've heard that's like the most wholesome online game community out there. Like people are like super nice and stuff.
Yeah.
5 AP2 damage.
You can literally like join into my like a random person's group, have them get you a beer at the bar, and then you go out and just start shooting bugs and mining. Yeah, the beer gives you a buff, and you're like laughing in the little hobby room.
Nice.
Yeah.
Does it explode?
It
Yes, it does. So I had both my units.
D3 on your jumpies.
More beards would be nice. Yeah.
D3 on your Land Raider.
God forbid they give you like a robot beard though and ruin the whole thing.
You want to even mark it? I don't even think about it.
No, don't mark it. It's not worth it. You can roll it on my truck.
You're supposed to roll it.
You're allowed to roll it.
Maybe like a solo non-character like, unit.
Yes.
Oh, that's actually what I really want. Like, I don't think they need this, but what I want is a character berserker.
Like a geomancer or something. Like just the biologist, but like dwarf version. But also he just, like fucks in combat.
That's what, 3 years? So
I just want to
maybe a lone op.
Naked dwarf lord. Like a
Veil Cleanse there. This time.
Who's the Slayer King's guy's name from fantasy? I always forget.
Oh, Grok.
Ungrim Iron Fist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I want a Votan Ungrim Iron Fist.
7.
Or a man that actually walks around with a book of grudges.
Right.
Like a tally man.
I'll get into it. 4s because he's in combat.
Pack axe wielding dude. That would be cool.
5s.
Yeah.
5s wound, relate.
That's basically your E champ.
You have covers for 3 ups.
No AP, right?
No AP. 1 damage. Just leave him at 7 because he's going to heal, right?
Well, you could do damage to me in combat.
All right.
Yeah, they must have just gone out for a little smoke break or something because they're back
I mean,
to roll dice over there on the.
Flavors in this guy. 7, 13 shots.
I'd love for him to live just because hilarious. And survive your charge. I don't expect it to.
A monster mech suit, like a baby carrier, like a Grey Knights.
I mean, he's due.
Get one of those for Votan.
He's due. He's been flaming these guys forever. 6. 5.
Well, the lore behind the idea of the Votan themselves, like the AI mines or whatever, is they're basically an AI book of grudges. That's basically what they are. Right? They're like a living memory of the people.
Right.
So
they're like mini Terminators.
Yeah.
It's like grudge.
Yeah.
Not grudge.
Right.
And then these Centurions are going to cleanse over here.
All right.
All right, you're going to fight first with that thing? Does it have any AP? All right, I'm not going to make a jump.
Yeah, I mean, they made a really good lot of choices with the Votan line.
Yep.
But it's still just like that everyone that owns it is saying about the same thing right now.
Yeah, they just need more stuff.
Yeah.
More variety.
Good.
Yeah.
UCP reroll?
Yeah.
Okay. Now 0.
Yeah, now I'm at 0.
The big attack
Yep.
hits.
A power loader.
No AP.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
My next hobby goal is a display board.
Sure.
And we're definitely yes. So we're obviously First Flight or Fantasy Flight, whatever those games, has a whole bunch of Ripley and a power loader.
Oh, nice.
Stage it all throughout.
He's still alive.
So if you guys have Bobby's Tyranid army is all xenomorph aliens.
Oh yeah,
conversions
I'm sorry.
And stuff.
So that's what we'll be talking about for the next 2 hours, chat.
There's a truck.
Yeah, this,
There was a truck there.
Orks are gonna get tabled, I think. And
Yeah, we could probably talk this out.
Yeah.
When I say
Mark's so used to playing this list, it's
you can't
just
fall back and deploy, right?
process
Can you
of
fall back and deploy?
No.
Okay.
doing the same thing again. Which a lot of people struggle with this list that Mark runs, and it's kind of funny. No one can win with it, but Mark, it seems like there's just not enough stuff.
Right.
But every time you see him play it, it seems so like you just move up, you blast everything in sight,
That's it. Yeah.
you clog them up, then you slowly step back, and you win on primary, and you've killed everything. But other people, really good players, take it and end up like, I have 5 units, I can't play this game. What do you?
It's pretty. You're right.
So.
It's very. It seems easy to play, but if it was easy to play, people would be playing it.
Right. And I think I've legit. Oh, he scored more than 100 points. That's
Well,
impressive.
yeah.
Yeah.
5 too much on primary, Mark.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moving
5
stuff
on primary.
Yeah, he's good now.
What do you say?
There you go.
So I just have to kill that thing and I'm maxed.
Kill what thing?
These are 10 moves, right?
What did?
If I,
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, the truck? Oh, yeah, I mean, you're taking about here?
Yeah,
you're
you're
like 6 wounds back there. You fall back. You shoot
It's a
all
it's
this
a
at it.
20-0.
You kill it.
Even
Oh,
if
yeah,
it doesn't
no, this
max.
is 100%.
Yeah.
You get 4 points for it.
Yeah. Mark's just like, no, the computer mainframe does not end until I've hit 100.
And then it's worth 3 because it has 10 wounds.
Oh, yeah, super.
All right. Well, oof, that's bad news for the wobbly modelers.
Yeah.
GG's.
That may have swung things hard in favor of Hammer Slammers, guys. I mean,
I think it's really going to come down to our Tyranids game.
Let's be real about this. This is not going to be a 10-10. This Tyranids Eldar game is not going to be a 10-10.
Yeah,
right?
I'm feeling 18-2 in favor of the Tyranids.
Oh, no, I'm going to put it the other way.
All right. Well, I knew something about my impulse was right.
Probably something like this.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get it. Hey, guys, can we get a quick Blue, can we get a post-game chat? Mark, you guys too?
Yeah,
stand in front of the thing here for me.
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
15.
Okay, let's see.
As long as you give that to Austin too, so we can mark it on his.
I'm marking on mine. It's the same.
Okay.
It doesn't matter who marks as long as it's marked.
Okay.
All right, give me a second, guys. Let me get over there. Wapa!
Now I'm going to stand in front of the camera?
Yes, you can.
Cool. It's my boy, Blue.
You could always stand in front of the camera, but you couldn't stand between the camera and the... That was the problem.
Oh, man, I'm just causing you to lie. She's ran a lie, Joe.
Man. Guys, what a great weekend. Long weekend.
So one whip on that.
Huh?
Yeah.
One whip on that.
Brutal but cunning, right?
Brutal but cunning, yes. Cunning but brutal.
Yes.
One of those is the right way.
So first of all, Blue, is that your real name? No offense.
No.
Blue Ford? Okay, I didn't think so, but I had to ask. You never know.
Just been my nickname since I was like 8.
Okay. Your army is incredibly gorgeous.
Thank you.
Did
I
you
appreciate
paint it
it
yourself?
No.
Okay.
I will not take credit for that. I did not paint that.
Okay. Well, who did? Do you want to shout them out or anything?
Let's see, Travis Bouchard and Josh Kinder.
Okay. But yeah, really gorgeous
Thanks.
army.
I converted
it's
everything,
amazing.
but I can't paint, so I build and convert, but they paint. Basically.
Well, hey, thank you for paying that money so that everyone else who comes to these events can see your army.
It was
and
not
enjoy
cheap.
it. Yeah, I can imagine.
But I love it. It looks great, and it's
that's
a lot
not
of fun.
slap chop, right?
No,
It's,
no. That is not slap chop. That's a lot of hand painted. There's
Yeah.
barely any airbrush,
Yeah,
like
that's
almost
awesome.
none.
That's
Yeah,
awesome, man. Well, how's your weekend been overall? Like, you guys had a pretty good run. I mean, you.
Oh yeah, we did great. I lost my first game. I got thrown into Death Guard, and being -2 to hit and a lot is very hard for Orks.
Yeah.
Then I won my next couple. I drew versus Ogden, but basically, yeah, it's fine. We don't need to go there. But I drew versus Ogden, and then this one, the last game I just played, I won, and then it was like 8-17-3, I think, the one I just played, and then this one. Thrown into Land Raiders, very tough for Orks.
Yeah,
very tough Orks.
This almost seemed like you guys kind of knew your team. Like, this was not a game you were going to win. This is not a green matchup for you guys, right?
No.
This was like a red matchup for you guys.
Yes. Which is fine because it's like it's TBB versus TBB.
Yeah.
So it's like these are like all of my bros. So this is great.
Sure. Yeah, it's
first time ever playing Gator too.
Yeah.
Really?
We've always dodged each other in
We've
every
always
event.
dodged each other.
Okay.
Ever.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
nice.
crazy.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Turns out we just had to force pair ourselves.
We did. We just had to force pair to get on stream.
Okay. I have to say that like a lot of teams this weekend are taking Orks, and it feels like
There's a
Orks
lot.
are like they're in this team format. They have this really
good
interesting
counter.
role,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because it's like you have to deal with the opponent's Orks list.
Yes.
Because if you don't, they can really crush you.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, Orks can also be countered pretty well, right, by a lot of armies. So
Lots of good shooting,
yeah.
Especially with terrain setups, depending on like firing lanes,
Yeah.
is huge because like, I can get out and kill whatever I need to. If it's I have chaff to kill chaff, but then once I get out with my big heavy hitters, they just get shot to pieces.
Yeah.
Especially after the WOG with no fiber pinball. So that was basically what I expected.
Right.
Basically.
I mean, you look at the profiles of the guns that Mark's shooting at you. It's like the perfect thing to kill your army.
Oh yeah, he has like what you did like 50 wounds to one unit of knobs. I'm like,
53.
Yeah.
Oh, 53.
I'm
Sorry, guys.
yeah.
Yeah, that's insane.
That
That's
was pretty nuts.
Yeah, but thank you for rolling for me when I had my blood like everywhere. So
Oh, yeah, no,
definitely wash off the blue dice.
Thank you.
Definitely
for,
wash the blue dice.
Yeah, you know, people will be fine. But it's
maybe.
all blood. Come on.
It's an enhancement.
Yeah, that's right.
What
That's
is
right.
that?
Yes.
The next
Why
World
is-
Leaders
why is that a
player.
little bit different?
They'll be very happy. The next World Leaders player we have on the stream.
How have you done over
so
the
how's your
event?
weekend
I've
been,
been pretty
Mark?
good, pretty good.
Yeah. You're still rocking this triple Land Raiders list from
Very
the last
good.
time you were on stream at Tables and Towers. It's
Yeah.
pretty much the same list, right?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it is broke, keep playing it.
Yeah. Well, Bobby was saying during the game, like, this list looks so simple to run, but it must not be because people aren't making it work other than you, right? So, like, what's the secret sauce here, Mark?
No
How
one
do
can
you-
beat Gator except
So
Gator. That's basically
Yes,
what
I
it is.
can only beat myself.
Yeah.
So the main thing is that you gotta like position yourself well.
Yeah.
You gotta position yourself well. It also depends on the terrain you're playing on. It really works well on GW terrain where you're able to move around.
Yes.
Like on other terrain, like in this play-based terrain or something else like that, it might not do as well.
Yeah.
Probably won't do as well. It's like as long as you're able to like position yourself to get cover, then you're probably not dying. It's like you got
Yeah,
like
that-
armor contempt and you get cover. That's basically
tough.
taking out 2 of your AP.
tough.
I guess like AP3 weapons from Dark Lances, Bright Lances, stuff like that. They're still sitting on 3.
These GW layouts with the 2-inch walls seem so good for.
You mean the
vehicles
crates?
Like, yeah, the
The
crates.
crates? Yeah,
They're,
yeah.
they're necessary. I like
Crates.
WTC terrain,
You have to have it.
LVO terrain, or not LVO terrain, but the LGT terrain. I can't play.
Yeah,
those.
no, yeah, exactly. And I think they're great. I love seeing them because it adds the whole dimension to the game. But yeah, you can't play a list like this without the mobility that provides to be able to
be able to
drive
actually
through the
move.
middle.
I'm also glad WTC allows the wobbly through the walls.
Yeah.
Because if that was not a thing, melee armies just get screwed. Like me or World Eaters, it's just trash because you'd have to walk all the way around the building and you can't get there.
Right.
But I don't like if you leave a spot for one base to make it through, only that guy can swing.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I mean,
neither's
let's
great.
be real. Like, there's always going to be ways to game combat movement. Like
Yes.
there always has been.
But
there
like at
always
least
will
it's not
be.
magic boxes anymore.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But yeah, it's and that's also good for orcs because your Squighog boys can go through the crates as well.
100%.
Yeah, Thunderwolf Cab, another unit that
Yep.
kind of does really well in this kind of terrain. It adds a lot of.
You have to have it.
Yeah.
You get slowed down way too much. It's not worth taking Squidhogs because they're not fast enough to get there.
So, Mark, where does your list here change after the data slate? I'm sure you thought about it.
I have not really thought about it. I've been preparing for this. So
Have you
it's,
seen the points changes? Like,
yes.
do you know what it is? Is it like 100
Yeah.
more, 200 more?
It's like 65, I think.
That's it?
It didn't get hurt
Something like
much.
That's not so bad.
Yeah, just the
'cause
aggressors, I think.
The aggressors went
Okay.
up 40 points there, 10 points on the Centurions, and 10 points on, or 20 points on the, 20 points on the, 20 points on the aggressors. Aggressors.
Yeah.
So basically, I was already 5 points under, so it brings me to 2,065 points.
Okay.
That's really not bad. Like you could
Not
make
bad.
that up
It's-
pretty easily. But,
Yeah, this is the main problem is Necro and Canopy Court already gives one of those problems.
Yeah.
Because like there's like you can't kill the Catan, the race, and everything else. So I have to like pivot somewhere.
So what do you think about post-day slate orcs? Are you an orc guy? I mean, you look like an orc guy.
Right now, I only play orcs. I used to play
I mean,
Blood
I
Angels and
stereotype
stuff
them.
back in the day, but right, it's pure orcs. It's all I have for orcs. I have almost everything for the orcs. Not everything's fully painted, but I started back again at the end of 9th.
Okay.
So I have all the buggies,
Yeah.
but then they got nerfed and then nerfed again, and now they're awful. So I'm like, great. In 10th edition, I had to be like, let me restart a collection to get all the Snagaboys and everything else. I think my list goes up like 125 points.
Are you thinking about bringing
so.
back kill rigs post-day slate?
Based on how much they dropped, I think they dropped like 20 or 30
Yeah,
points
they
or
seem
something.
like they're
it seems
pretty
good.
good.
Yeah, I might.
Yeah,
I might.
yeah.
If I change this list, it's just drop 3 Squig Hogs and then add the Cunning but Brutal enhancement.
Yeah.
And that's all I have to do.
Okay, cool.
But-
Cool. Well, guys, thank you so much for playing
Yeah.
on stream.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it. Congratulations.
Pleasure, Joe.
Yep, you got your
Do,
revenge
uh,
for that 020. To
Do this
Yeah.
hand for this.
Okay,
one.
all
There
right,
you
no
go.
worries, man.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate it, guys. If you leave the mics over
Thanks,
there, I
guys.
appreciate it.
Sounds good, Joe.
All right, guys, we got some other games
What do you
coming
say,
up
leave the
here.
mics?
Give me a second. Yeah. Oh, okay. That was really good. All right, guys. Sorry. Audio was a little bit weird there, but I think I know why. Anyway, okay, cool. So, yeah, thank you, Ingo. I'm glad you enjoyed that. That's really fun. I used to do these a long time ago, and I stopped doing them because I didn't have time, but it's worth it to make time for it, right? So 100-0 there, basically, for the Space Marines. Not 100, 20-0 for the Space Marines. Yeah, guys. I mean, I'm feeling like this is going to be Hammer Slammer's one to lose from this point. Eldar Nids may not be an 18-2, but they don't need 18-2 to win this match. Based on the board states we saw from all the other games, Orks are looking pretty strong here. World Eaters, the top 2 games there are locked in. Those 2 ones are reported scores. So 16-4 for Austin's Sisters over Brian Delgado's World Eaters. 20-0 for Mark's Space Marines over Blue's Orks. And then the other games are kind of winding down now. But, yeah, I can confidently say, based on the scores we've got reported in and the board state of these games, that it looks like Hammer Slammer is going to get their redemption arc complete here and beat the Wobbly Modelers in the Battle of the Team Battle Bros at the end of the weekend here. So that's pretty exciting for them. A little bit of redemption. All right, guys. So that is going to do it here for me for the weekend. Yeah, really appreciate you guys. It's been a really, really fun time. Really enjoyed this team format, and I'm really excited about the future of the game. Next weekend, we're going to be at, I believe, a smaller event nearby in South Carolina, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be using the data slate from here on out. So, but that's next weekend. The weekend after that, I think, is the battle to fight Alzheimer's or against Alzheimer's in Westminster, which is going to be an amazing event. Then the weekend after that, I think, is Cherokee from Frontline Gaming, which is also always awesome. Then Clutch City. I mean, the next few weekends, guys, are just packed. There's going to be amazing events back to back to back. It's going to be super fun. So hope you guys can tune in for all of that. Thank you guys so much for all of the support this weekend. Patrons, I still have not fixed the Patreon credits. I'm sorry. This is how you know I've been a little overwhelmed with stuff lately. I haven't caught up on a lot of things. So I apologize, patrons. I still love you guys, and please forgive me for not getting those updated correctly, but I will get them updated correctly as soon as I can. So before we go, guys, I do have to say a special thank you to the patrons who keep me out here doing this every week, literally make this stream possible. I know not everyone can financially contribute to the stream, and not everyone wants to because maybe they don't get that much out of it or whatever else, but for the people who do chip me $5 or $10 a month, it really means the world to me because it gives me the freedom to not have to be answerable to one boss or one big donor or one company or one sponsor or anything like that. I really enjoy the fact that I'm kind of the stream that's funded by and run by the people, right? Like by you guys. And that, to me, that's probably more important than anything else when it comes to the stream here. So thank you guys for that support. It means a ton. So we'll be back next weekend, guys. And yeah, before we go, I gotta say thank you to the patrons. Let's see if my voice will hold out for this one. All right. So big thank you to Rob, Munch, Joshua T. Lanigan, Chad Michael Taylor, Jason L. Becker, Philip V, Calvin's dad, Matt, Darren M, Will Pitzer, Joey O, Cloud MV, Clubber, Jake M, Christian Blondal, Jerry Brewer, Matt Olson, Trey Goolsby, Ryan Fay Music, Andrew Rossi, Jay Johnson, Alan Yepes, Ixel1, TFG Radio, Dylan Johnson, Cameron Gladowski, Derek Holder, Alex Stengel, Bush, Brenton Weiss, Grant Martin, Hitman Doc, Ryan, Bradley Langford, Sean Colburn, Jason Rogers, Sight, Alex Nasdek, Louis Rubicava Kunan, Christopher Robinson, Max Colton Jones, William Covery, Jasper Biskey, D. Jin, John Wiggins, David Payton, Kia Soul FBs, Griffin Frost, Robert Towney Taylor, Eric Potter, Arson, Tiger Fan 6317, exclamation point, Damon Sawyer, Peter Collins, Charles, Edward Prin Ravy, Stephen Go, Colton Parker, Jersh, Zach Hershey, Patrick Robertson, Christian Mascos, and Max Dubois. Stream supporters, thank you, Augustine, Seth, RMJ, Jared D, Authority of State, Happy Grunt, Vesa Webb, Matthew Reese, Kraus, Amitz Bull, Liquid Snake, Brand Morg, Kelsey Aito. Kelsey was at LVO a couple weeks ago, did a great job. Nurgle Matt, of course, the legend. Robert Schmidt, Callum Brownson Smith, Peter Harrison A. Green, Daniel Hesters, John Tholen, Harry Lampin, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Joshua Ginny, Bronco Fun, C. Jackson 8605, Max Scott, Michael Online, CJ Stam, Benjamin Routier, Bob Trullo, Nathaniel Gaming, Chad Fleming, Drew Bixler, Fred Oho, Michael McKeern, Kevin R. Quintero, Blindly Into Space, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Wargame Freak, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Lester, Tibidar Lucas, Scary, And Scari's going to be feasting here post-data slate. Looking forward to that. Pirate Robot Ninja, Alex Sanudo, Crafty Android, David Pinfold, Duncan Caldorf, Croc Meow, William Hickling, Mac Thompson, Willow Weeks, Austin Jones, Yukon William Jacobs, Mitch McGill, Julie Wright, Joe Marion, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Perdue, Luke Henderson, Gamer Hudson, Stephen Paish, Dylan Wong, Andreas Hamnibo, Frank Briouette, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Truitt, Todd Taylor, David, Eric Blackheart, Nathan Blankenship, Metat Hulu, The Iron Horse, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Kaizenus, Hannah, Pierce McKinsey, Paul MacArthur, Mex Soul, Lou Rollins, Tanner Habert, Clinton Carter, Dallas B. Damian, Christian Bestol, Zachary Bell, Lee Angara, Ladislav Makun, Joseph, Rick Tillenberg, Brian at the other guys, Michael Langford, Jake Matson, Robert Swain, Leaf Nordstrom, Derek Johnston, Stud Fox, Legatum Novus, Barry Kavanaugh, Aubrey McKeern, Mom, thanks Mom, Ryan Jervis, Matthew Steelyard, Tony Tolman, John Wigger, David Payton, Matt Dennis, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey Wargaming Podcast, Wooly Tortoro, Benoit Barub, Tim Newman, Darren Lockyer, Sick Boy 1386, Justin Roscoe, Theory Creep, Crazy Cyber, Overlord Bleak, Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, Brent David Johnson, Erds, Isleheart, Stone Pitbull, Johan Berg, Christopher Suarez, Daniel Flavin, Coots McGee, Bill Petrie, Fred C, Dead Lizard Lounge, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, 4TL45, Alan Edwards, Mickey Olson, Jonas Kruger, Rhinosaurus, Joan Doville, Marcel Fontanez, Profesta, Daniel Polini, Jesse NH, William Logan, Hooge, McDonald Robinson, Johannes S. Arnerson, Invasive Wargaming, Oliver Gold, Jimmy Wilson, Scott Ketchum, Jose Gomez, Charles Biankowski, Andrew Graves, Nihilus Knox, Gustav Langerquist, Eula Sanders, The Sauce, Julian Lux, Hephaestus Jones, Gary Frank, William Mullins, Big Wads, Martin Grimes, Coronel Panic, Clinton Frost, Fierce Gaze, Stave Lee, Isaiah Johnson, Matt Mickelson, Neil Kerr, Dresseth, Troy Clayton, Diego Cesareto, Scott Ross, James Luke, Matt, Jasper Axelson, BG, Kyle Kurtzinger, Charles Gold, AFOC1, Asic, Henrik Falkenberg, Freakazoid, Alex Tawudian, Mitch Collins, Iron Priest B, Jerry Rector, Micah McComb, Jack 037907, Michael Farran, Teresa Walsh, Tony G, Plebnar, Brian Bauer, Sad Beaver, Richard, Alex Ramsey, Daniel McNicholas, Mattis, Crummins, Matthew Williamson, Coning Patho, Derek Lehman, G-San90, Tanner Wells, Massige, Bree Limits, Mark Edwards, Michael Bevan, Scott Sasser, Matthias Preble, Chance Silverthorne, Thomas J. McKelvey, Stanley Baker, Dapper Dude, Johnny Bravo, Mark Thompson, Taranga _ Joel Moon, Aleski Lethio, Anton Dahlberg, John Whiprud, Arnie Zernt, Fuccini, Eric Tamagi, Matt Anderson, Martin Holtgren, W.R. Melanie Cockbus 305, Sarah Ulrich, Taco Boy 3000, Daniel Heck, William Walker, Earl Corchenzi, Trist, Alt Smite, Nick Ewinger, Blaine Dunham, Ork King, Jack Wickham, Joey Gilmore, Jonas Brahim, Evan Woodham, Michael Beerer, Lost Win, Alex L, Logan Dirk, Daniel Kowalski, Marcus G, Sam, Frederick Mador, The Caffin, Jerry, Peter Strode, Rage Pancakes, Paul Schneideker, Cody Kugel, Ken Dickian, Vice Robin, Christopher Moret, Chuck Wetmore, Kasui, Gerald Bryant, Team Ronan, Cesar Diaz Sanchez, Firefly, Bob A. Fett, Stefan Burr, Mindy Frankie, Joshua McFarland, Lee Finning Bowell, Jason Fox, Ernie Thalbald, Dave McLeod. Can't read that one, man, sorry. One day. Someone teach me how to say that name, by the way. Mob, Anders H, Ninja Assassin, Brett Gardall, Kyle L, Cosmic Jello, Iron Sentinel, Sharky, Ragnar Bile, J. Edward Sala, Jonathan Siebert, Robert Neal McCreedle, Alec, Nick Toma, Andy Pearson, Mayor McDrip, guys. Thank you so much. Haunted Bagel, Fred Fortman. You probably due for another package soon, I guess. Jason Langer, Ken Peters, John McCardle, Derek Baswell, JNL Chop Shop, BMW 829, Arctic Ape, and Ryan Johnson. Thank you guys so much. And Matthew Box, by the way. I know you're not on here yet, but I appreciate you, man. Nate M, Nick, Forrest Castle, Malk, Iron Father Pete, Kyle, Irene Bavaro, Ricci, Michael Vaganos, Ian, None Special, Austin Ringfield. Standing right over there, actually. Corey Jenkins, Bob Ezel, Beardfish, Bobby N, Sharuzi Asmi, Colin Watts, Steve Ruse, Tactical Tortoise, Alan Cannon, Brian Foster Stead, Tom Crayford, Eric Saggers, Bulwark 117, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, James Weston, Scott Rumpel, John Morale, Chase Kook, Mistech 1, Ben Poole, Matt Sellers, Slash Poke. Guys, Slash Poke was a buddy of mine. We played Final Fantasy XI together during the pandemic. Great guy. Coolius, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Clayton Odom, Cody, Matt Ramaj White, Chris Cunningham, David Salinka, Patrick Woods, Cameron Kane, Scott Gilman, Icarus DV, Matthew Wachowiak, Mark Pizzo, Sally Hogshead, Archon Creative Works, Elo Nar, MLP 92, Brian Wesley, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Troy Cagle, Nathan Martin, Ben Wilson, Michael Agner, Ted Cantu, John Harbaugh, Andrew Wynn, Jacobin, Bobby Soto. There he is, right there. Look, he's standing right there. Carl B, Resident Metal Wargaming, Ryan Johnson, Joey Rexer, Darth Mocan, Edward Pardon, James Merrifield, Seth Glasgow, DEFCON 113, Skinny Hippo, Elite Geek, Nom Nom Nids, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Tom Coulter, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, Huge Millen, Randall Earls, Bill Steinman, Donald Plummer, Richard Hughes, Joe Grimshaw, Canada Ubik Lee, Leonard Moutet, Anders DeGear, Elijah Inman, Stephen McKeag, Nerd Bar, Joel Miller, Ben Spears, Seth Stratos, Dan Davis, Joe Manina, Brad Parento, Shut Up Jimbo, Louis Principio, Chris Youngblood, Harrison McCrumpin, Bickerstaff, Kitty R, Daniel Bailey, Glenn Williams, Flyfus, Teresa Harpster, Honorable Mr. Hard Work, Bernard Toland, Andrew Jaffe, EMB, Warner, Bjorn Olson, Jess, Norcelia La Sombra, Gears of Life, Stephen Carpenter, Christopher Nilsson, Josh Redmond, Nick, Eric W. Naramore, Andrew, Shane Hamlin, David T, Christopher Greenfort, Jamie Miller, Matthew Cooney, Jason Moskaliak, Skylar Quinn, Ian, Luke Latangine, Bird on Fire, Stephen Henderson, David Savage, Magnature Cases, Vandals, Overdose Gizmo, Jacob White, Sumo-tacular, Todd Koto, Oreo 8991, Chris Almich, Archon, Ray Hall, Chris Irv, Rob Munch, and I think I did these already, Josh. Yep, did these already. Guys, thank you so much. I should have made Bobby read these, chat. All right. Guys, have a great weekend, or week, I guess, for you guys. Enjoy your week.
Thanks for having me, Joe. I love you.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you. Thanks, Bobby. All right, we'll be back in a week. Next weekend from somewhere. From somewhere. We'll be back, guys. Take care, everybody. Have a great evening.